to look at a straight guy's cock than it is to look at a female with a cock.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Oh wait, I was muted.
on, chat?
How's it going, chat? How do you feel about that conversation
what?
going into live?
God damn it. You tricked
Hi,
me.
chat.
Chat's just
I
like,
beg to
what the
differ.
fuck?
Arthur's kidding boy was right with cock.
Ah,
I love the expert on
Fellas.
this. It's gay both times, as Arthur's kidding boy wife. Yeah, he is. I didn't understand. Arthur's kidding boy wife has a degree in cockology. This is actually the person to ask, Jay. He can answer all your questions.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
He
well-
is an expert cocksheath.
That's pretty
cock
powerful.
smith?
that was bad.
Yeah. This this is one of those case scenarios where like you find someone who's like an expert, like a very niche topic. That's Skin Boy Wife. He's the expert in this niche topic. He's got you covered.
Well,
All the questions you might have.
did they hear me? Did they
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
They heard the whole thing, the whole statement, my whole take.
I pulled this live the second that you started talking. I was like, wait, I want to hear from the J. I want to hear from the J. And then the second you started talking, I was like,
I knew it! Because, I mean, look at it this way, okay? A gay person, all they'd want to do is, like, make things have more dick. You know, like, if you're a gay guy, you're like, oh, let's put a cock on it, you know? So,
Do I
Hi,
know?
fuck.
Yes,
Hi, DJ.
because
Hi,
gay guys
Humphrey.
love
Hi,
cocks
Sonny.
on
Hi,
women.
Nimby.
Yeah.
they'd enjoy a girl
Yeah,
with a cock
he's got-
more than...
He's got a PhD, pounding head and dicking.
I think if you like men, you probably would like a man.
Yeah.
But the
Good point, Jin.
But you would like a girl with a man's dick more, though. If
No, I don't
were
think
a
you
gay guy.
would
I have
necessarily.
explained. I have explained the mathematics on this, and the mathematics is like this. All right, this is the formula. Okay, so every man and woman is inches percent man. All right, that's the way that it works, right? So if that's the way that you basically like put like the cock versus everything else, right? If you have a woman, just total everything about it is feminine, right? Except for the cock, right? Then that person is inches percent male, right? And so that's how gay it is. It's inches percent gay. So basically, when you have a guy versus a girl, you're dealing with 100% gay, right? If you're watching a girl and a guy have sex, versus if you're watching a girl and a cock and a dick girl have sex, then it's inches percent gay.
But I
As
could
opposed
counter
to
that with this
100%.
though. Okay, there's like certain animals that are like venomous, you know, and you can assume, or no, poisonous. Poisonous is when you eat them.
What is
So-
what is this going with? Like what?
So women dicks are poisonous, is what you're.
No, what I'm saying
going
is
with?
that as long as they've got the cock, it's gay. It's more gay because
So
for an
Are
animal
there-
that's poisonous, when you eat it, no matter what percentage of it is poisonous, it's poisonous. There's a part of it that's poisonous.
Well,
So
hold on,
you're
hold
gonna
on,
get
hold on,
poisoned.
Hold on. You know what else is poison? Alcohol. We still
Well,
fucking
if
drink
you-
it. And the percentage matters greatly when we consume alcohol.
Yeah, I was
Hold
gonna.
on,
I was gonna.
But
Hold on a second.
That-
I was gonna
was my
say
point.
Arthur,
percentage
hold on.
percentage versus whole.
The PhD haver
But that
has
first-
answered. He says, agree with Jid. It's not just the cock, it's the back, the thighs, the hair, and the voice. If it's a girl with a dick,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be interested in anything with the dick. So if you're interested in the cock, you're gay. But if it's the girl, you're not. Exactly. And so
Yeah,
that's
because
why
gay
the
guys are great
mathematics-
at drawing
Pussy.
muscles.
And that's why the mathematics is spoken, alright? And at the end of the day,
I think
the percentage of gay is determined by manliness and inches. Alright? So if you're looking at someone who's not at all manly, but they have a cock, well, the value of dick, in terms of manliness, is equated to inches. And so it's inches percent gay. I rest my
but
case.
I have to disagree with you though. Because
All the
it's-
professionals, okay, Arthur Kim, boy, wife, a professional fag, and me, a professional mathematician, self-appointed, have
There you go,
concluded
there you have
our
it, Pat.
analysis.
I do math good.
Yeah.
This is
And what
exactly
do
what I
you
watched
have,
D&D
Jake?
streams for.
What do
Says,
you have? You have
resistant-
nothing.
says,
I have
okay,
facts
chat,
and sound logic.
Chat. I know this isn't what you came here for, chat, but also I'm trying desperately to buy time. 'Cause my wife is showering and Jazz is running an errand. That's what's happening right now, chat. We're just waiting. Okay.
Yeah.
So
we're
we're
doing
buying
top
time.
math.
Speaking of Helmsman, how's Archie doing? How's Archie doing on his way home, on his path to homeness?
His path to it home.
Yep. Helmsman left my house this morning.
Oh.
Yep. And
Okay.
he with Archie in his car. So Archie now is officially of the belongings to Helmsman.
Wow.
Archie's
So-
officially part of Helmsman's
Hamilton's
family.
slave. That's crazy. You can have that.
Nervous and scared the ass is right. It'll take a couple days for him to like fully relax. You start with like a room where he can like grow accustomed to, and then you open it up to like the rest of the house. It'll be a while because your house is pretty big, so it'll be a while.
My
before he's
boys,
fully
my
comfortable.
boys is gonna be fucking schmoovin'.
But yeah, dude, fucking like, what is that? 8 hours in the car for like your first time in like a carrier is rough. But he'll be
Yeah.
okay. He'll be okay.
That's certainly something.
Yeah, we don't know when Jazz is gonna show up, but until then, we could give a recap if you guys want. He's not eating or drinking. Did you put the wet food can?
I don't know if you heard, but I just busted.
What?
Huh?
How'd you bust your ass? What happened?
Step on it,
Yeah?
and I missed.
Oh.
Ooh.
Now Penny's busted butthole, chat.
Oh, my ass really hurt.
That's
Crazy.
what hurts. What'd you land on?
My ass.
Her ass.
No, I mean like when
The
you...
corner of the tub.
Oh.
Oh.
Way into the tub, did you?
No.
Okay.
That's not good.
You're okay. You didn't bust your head open. Cause I didn't hear it at all. So if you like concuss yourself and like pass out, I would not know you'd be dead.
Yeah.
This stream would have ended very abruptly. This would have been the second
Oh,
stream
yeah.
deleted this week.
Due to Peto's death, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
You know what happened yesterday?
No.
So yesterday, well, so okay. Welcome to the Foxhole. I created a scene, right? For Helmsman to be able to play the audio for the what do you call it? For the web browser. I never changed it. So the audio source was still the web browser. And I was playing the videos for the shorts. And one of the shorts that's gonna be dropping on the channel sometime this month, it's when I'm playing AI Limit, and the slashing pattern immediately made me think of a song that was pretty popular in that week. Because the slashing pattern was like slash slash slash, and it immediately made me think of a da-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na, because it was like slash slash slash, and I was like, oh no, this is in my brain. And for anyone that doesn't know what that is, like Helmsman, who I was showing it to in that moment, it is the latest song by Ye, the artist known as Ye, formerly known as Kanye West,
Oh, that song.
who released a song called N-word 88. We'll just call it that. We'll call it N88. So is what we're gonna call the song. And
Oh god.
well, Hamlin didn't remember what it sounded like. Right? I told him that's what it was, and I was like, well, let me play it for you. So I played it without any knowledge of the fact that all of the audio would be being played on stream.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
That is.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I just kept working, and at some point I forgot, and then this morning I remembered. I was like, oh fuck, I need to delete that stream. Somehow that stream was still monetized this morning, by the way.
What?
Because fucking YouTube doesn't care about that shit. They care about nip slips.
That's not true. There's tons of nip slips in naked yoga. There's no slips, it's just nips.
Naked
But,
yoga. I'm not gonna spill in my history right now.
Lamau.
But yeah, it was.
Jay?
I'm good.
But yeah, dude, there's lots of porn on YouTube listed as like other things.
Yeah? I
Yeah,
haven't read into anything.
Oh, dude, it's one of those things like you have to know about it. You know, you gotta go looking for it.
Yeah, it's like that video of that one guy who put Nair on his asshole, and he just had his asshole out on YouTube.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's like a instructional video, so it's like seen as like it's like, oh yeah, this is a video for informational
Educational
It's
purposes.
an educational video, and it's like this is how you put an air on your butthole. It's just some dude with his fucking like cock and balls hanging, fucking asshole just.
Yeah, he's
camera.
just hanging brain.
Why?
Well, now you know.
Now you know, I guess.
And knowing's half the battle. That's that guy's cock.
Oh.
Whenever I hear like the knowing is half the battle of G.I. Joe, I can't help but think of last time I was playing Divinity with Trim. I informed Trim of the old Jewish ritual of sucking the blood from the baby's wee wee, and because I had made a joke about it, and he was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I was like, "Oh, you don't know." So I told him about it.
I'm about to learn you something.
Yeah. So I told him about it, and I was like, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Jew. And he started fucking dying. But,
So how is everyone?
Well, not
Alright.
great
Hi,
right
my
now, but thanks for
we're
asking.
also waiting on Jazz, so we've just been yapping. We've just been...
Yeah.
Why are you not great?
Have you been listening to the stream?
No.
No, I was in the shower.
Busting her ass.
Yeah, I almost died.
That is true. You almost died. So I will concede to that.
Oh no! I just realized something. Helmsman left his USB here on my desk.
Oh no.
So I have access to
Oh,
all of
the
his porn.
porn.
7
Same
terabytes
brain
of
cell.
porn, my guy.
Same fucking brain.
It is.
Oh, I know he's got
Oh
a
my
crazy
God.
folder.
It is a 1 terabyte thumb drive.
It is.
Oh,
That
no.
That
I
is
didn't know
so
those
weird.
existed.
Once upon a time, I became aware of their existence, and then I bought one, and then I found out very quickly that they didn't exist, and the one that I bought was a Chinese knockoff.
Yeah.
And it's fine, keep
Yep.
it.
Shanner.
I bet all.
Well, they don't. They
They
don't actually have a terabyte on there. Is the unfortunate part. They mask the extra. They can fake it for your computer, so it looks like a terabyte.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So but the way that it would work on those Chinese knockoffs is that after you fill it to a certain amount, it just starts deleting the initial data that you put in.
Wow. Jesus
And
Christ.
so the computer shows you that it has a terabyte. But when you actually go to use it, where did all my data go? Like, I can't seem to fill this thumb drive. It's endless. It's like my data isn't taking up all that much storage as it's supposed to, and then you go check, it's like, oh, it's gone.
My precious tax data.
No.
No, not the taxes. How am I
This
gonna
is not a
pay
Chinese
them
knockoff. This is
now?
fancy. This should be in the middle. This is hefty.
Oh shit.
And I guess now it's mine.
I guess, yeah.
All mine.
Fun fact: NordVPN tweeted, "I don't support Destiny's jokes about the drowned Texas kids." Good. Now they should drop him.
Wait, what happened?
So that's what the FBI kept the Epstein data on. Don't worry about it, baby. This is a conversation for another stream. This may be a conversation actually for Welcome to the Foxhole. But anyways,
I can feel you like your dread to death.
oh yeah, I
Dread.
left this life. I moved on. I'm no longer the man I was when I was on OCP.
You're a different man from OCP.
Dude, I hopped on OCP though. I did not think I was gonna go on a rant like that. Like,
that was so natural for you.
yeah, I was immediately. I was like, dude,
Oh.
it was like picking up a cigarette again for the first time in like years. You know, it's like everything.
Yeah,
hits you
right,
again.
yeah, I
Oh
understand.
yes.
I felt
Which I also
that
did this
when-
weekend, by the way.
I was like that, but like when you pick up the cigarette and you remember how fucked up it is, you know, because it fucks you up. It was me listening to you rant about fucking the Middle East again. I was like, no!
Some things
Why
never
do you always
change.
talk about that?
The Middle
Why do you
East.
always talk about that? Every single episode you talk about, I forgot how much you talk about that. And then, without fail, you brought up brown people again. I was like, God damn it, Rosa.
Dude, I need to understand. I understand. I found out what my genetic makeup was, right? And then,
Yeah.
I was shocked that I'm only 0.1% Jew. Because 62% of my DNA is from Spain. And you know what Spain is infested with? Sephardic Jews. So, like, anybody who has any amount of Spanish in their DNA typically has upwards of, like, 3, 4, 5, 6, up to, like, 10, 12% Jew. And that's just, like, normal because, people bang. And typically, people's religion and stuff doesn't really matter. Or so I thought. My family somehow, 62% of my Spanish genetics somehow managed to be like, oh, you're Jewish? Never mind.
No.
For the entirety of the time they existed in Spain, they somehow avoided Jew blood like the plague. And it is fascinating. Fascinating to me.
It's wild.
Anyways, enough of this topic. We should get to D&D. Jazz had to
We
start
should get
without him.
D&D, so
We don't know how long Jazz is gonna be on his errand. With my wife, obviously, we knew she'd just be out of the shower soon. And worst case, we can always just catch Jazz up on whatever's going on.
yeah.
But since we're no longer missing 2 people and just missing 1 person, who wants to do the recap?
I suppose it must fall on Asta, unfortunately.
I believe we agreed that the person who spent the most time playing last time is gonna do the recap,
So the DM?
We happens to be Jay.
I don't know. The DM was in both calls
I don't
at all
play.
times.
Renee, welcome
That
in!
is true.
How's it going, dude?
I suppose I must. I do deserve it. So, I suppose. Okay, let's recall everything. Last time.
Jazz is running through the
On
den.
Dragon Ball Z.
On Dragon Ball Z.
What happened? We entered the new Dreadplane, and so pretty much, don't tell me. It's called Blackwater, and we immediately were met with like all these different dreams we had. They all varied for person to person, but they're really foreboding. But we all would wake up in an inn in our own respective rooms, and I believe in mine there was a new character, aka Jin. Their name was Luck. Lucky.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good
Yeah, so-
job.
Yeah, Jin's back.
Hello.
Check everybody. Woo!
Woo! I know, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Anyways. So, once we all woke up from our dreams and got out of our rooms, we all kind of met up. And at that point, it was kind of clear that things weren't adding up because we all weren't really... There was points that we didn't remember. Like, there was memories of us being in this dread plane, but, I mean, to us, the players, we just showed up. So things were kind of weird in that sense that things were going on. And as things kept going, I guess, what happened afterwards? After that, we kind of just walked around. Blackwater's like this sort of steampunk? Is that what you called it? Or what is it like?
It's like steampunk, like clockwork sort of vibes, yeah.
Yeah, there was all these little like
It's a-
service bots around.
It's like a like steampunk, like metropolitan sort of city.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's all these like service robots around in the inn, and we got food, and they only served fish and chips for some reason. And
That's not what happened.
Yeah,
It was fish and grits.
that's not what happened. Fish and grits. My bad. My bad. How terrible of me.
Magic punk?
Stupid
Kinda,
idiot.
yeah, like that, yeah.
Hmm. So it was fish and grits.
It is
ale.
it is a gothic industrial nightmare of red brick buildings, polluted canals, tram lines, and looming smokestacks.
Yes.
Detroit.
Mist hangs thickly over the
Detroit.
Yeah, you can call it that. It's like steampunk Detroit.
Oh god. So I guess
Instead of black people, you got elves.
yeah, people
Yeah.
had like robot arms too.
Yep.
I know
that was the thing.
Shunsui was
Some
trying to
people
get
have
one.
have you call them prosthetics, yeah.
Yeah. So after we ate, I think no. There was this goon. There was this goon that approached us, right? And he's like, "Hey, I have a job for you," or something, right?
No, he called you guys over.
No.
Yeah, he
Because he
called.
heard
That's
he
true.
overheard that you wanted an arm.
Oh.
Yeah, and then we went
Go
over. to
ahead, you
talk
wasn't
to
need of
him,
an arm.
and he was like, "Yo, let's talk in my room."
I wasn't there for that, so you have to.
You
have
want
to
an
talk
arm? I'm gonna need a hand.
about that.
Yeah, basically,
I'm gonna need
that
a
was
hand
it.
first. Like, but I also need a hand.
We don't. We don't have one. If we had one, that would
Yeah,
eliminate the
like-
problem.
Exactly. That's the exact point of us coming to talk to you, man. Like, come on. Like, use your
Right?
head. I mean, I can give you a head if you need one, but like,
Whoa!
you know.
Oh, God.
Offered him head. That's crazy.
Yes.
Hello.
Jazz is
Jazz.
here.
I had to come in quietly. Apologies for the delay.
Hola.
No, you're good. We're
Okay.
just doing the recap.
Just in
So
time for the
what-
recap, Jazz.
Yeah, I noticed that you guys, because I was listening a bit on the way back home,
I got
and
you.
I noticed you guys were only at the recap, and it's been, God, 44 minutes already?
Well,
We had a
didn't
very
start at 4.
important discussion
Yeah, we didn't
first.
start at 4. We started like 24 minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anywho, though, I think I wasn't in the room when they were talking about the plan, but I'm pretty sure this dude wanted us to put this like ticking thing under some stage in the center of town in
Yeah.
the morning, because like there was a speech that was gonna happen, and afterwards, was it afterwards or beforehand that we had to do all the posters? What was it?
After.
Okay.
Right before,
Right before.
or
So-
it was right before or
Oh.
during the.
The
Ah.
posters were right before the event started.
Okay.
And the package would be delivered out overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were tasked by this man we just met to put some ticking thing underneath the stage and hand out flyers for this resistance, because apparently it was part of like the resistance against the Archon, I believe. The Archon is like the leader, I think. And
Yeah, so
he's not treated.
the Archon was the city's leader when you guys arrived. And
Yeah.
what was you were saying? Who were you describing?
The Archon, I was gonna say
The
he's like the
No,
Yeah.
Who was it, like resistance people you're talking about?
oh, the resistance people, they're like, well, I don't know. I mean, they're just like these
Were you
people who are
talking
fed
about-
up.
The people that were going to the rally, or the people that were?
I think the people that hired us.
Yeah, people that hired
Oh
us. Yeah.
The person that hired
The
you.
dude that
Call himself like resistance.
Yeah.
And he said he was against the Archon because he wasn't feeding people, and everything was shit, and he wanted to seize the people, the power to the people, and this would help the cause if we just deliver the packages under the stage during the night.
Yeah. And fuck,
He also
I have to
paid us
remember
good
that.
money for like hanging up posters in the morning, you know, right before the rally started. So yeah. We
I'm
just
trying
split
to-
up and hang up posters and got like 1,200 gold, I think, out of it.
Not bad. I'm trying to think what happened before that though, because there was a lot of little things.
Happened before what?
The whole
Well, while I think while no. So while Asta, myself, and Jin were talking to the guy, I think something happened with Aleda and Tanner.
Aleda and
Oh,
Tanner
yes.
had a
They
breakup.
went into the town, and then they had
Falling off.
they broke up.
They
But that
broke
would be
up.
between that would be information from you guys because I
Yep.
wasn't there and I didn't watch.
Mhm.
Right. So Leda and Tanner went into the town. Found a what would she be? A seamstress? Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Who essentially was like acting like she knew us. And then we were like,
Who the fuck is you?
are we supposed to know you? Anyways, so she was like, oh, great. And then she explains that she had asked us to get some sort of like monster blood for her. And that she could
It's
help
cum.
us remember these past the past time. We'd only been there one cycle, I think is what she said. And yeah.
I could
And
have
then
sworn it was
after
longer
that-
that we
Yeah,
were
she
there.
Yeah,
said,
wasn't
she
it
said
a
that you've
month?
been there for 2 cycles.
Two
Oh.
cycles. There you go. Yeah. Yep. And then after that was when Aleda and Tanner broke up. And then we headed back to the
The end.
inn.
And Tanner got really drunk,
He got really drunk and really depressed.
but then he got hands laid on him.
He did get his hand laid on him.
Oh, yeah.
Amen. Hallelujah.
Yeah.
He
And
got
then
the Holy
while-
Spirit.
While
Yeah.
And by the
think
power of
anyone-
Lord, I bless thee to be sober.
Well, if anyone actually needs
Amen.
hands laid on them,
emo
Hey,
jazz. Emo jazz.
The power of the
What?
Lord.
Cal needs his ass whooped. That's all I'm saying.
What? False news.
Yeah, everybody hates Cal now, but I feel like that's...
Yeah, Cal
Speaking
is the
of,
Yeah, you
Cal is the
I think
catalyst
he
that's gonna
hates
break the group apart.
honest.
Speaking-
Like he's partly to blame for the whole thing between Aleda and Tanner.
That is true.
that's only because of what happened. Simply. Think about what
Which
he
was
lost in
Cal's
this
fault.
situation.
Which you took out, which
They-
Cal took out on Aleda completely unprovoked.
Think about what Cal lost to.
That is true.
Though that may
Right,
be,
but Cal didn't think about what his words would mean to Aleda, who literally did nothing to him.
At least you could get back with the hoe.
Damn!
Wow.
Wow, this
Damn.
guy. Nah,
You guys are looking at this
getting
so
jumped.
one-sided.
Bro's getting jumped later.
You're just salty. You're just salty you don't got angel pussy on your dick anymore. Unfortunately.
Whoa.
This guy,
That's
chat.
crazy talk.
Someone needs to beat him up.
I wonder if Cal can survive a 1v5.
No,
He could probably outrun you guys.
could I make a character
Hey, my
later
love.
whose patron is Gilgamesh?
That's
His spirit?
That's
outrun us, huh?
crazy.
Hero
Oh,
of
man.
Gilgamesh hunts back.
Man, this fucking hold person spell. Ooh, this is gonna come in handy later.
What was that, baby?
Don't you think?
Are you allergic to pears?
A little bit, but not enough. to not
Parodies.
like them.
Really?
Do you like pears? Is
Yeah.
my question then? Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the pairs.
Anyways, this evil guy Cal,
Socks
you know,
my
the
favorite.
super evil dude that everyone hates. While everyone else was comforting Tanner, Cal went up to see how Aleda was doing, and they had a talk. He tried to help her. He's not really good at that stuff, but he tried his best.
What is he good at? Like, I haven't found a single thing.
God, don't tell me you fucking made it worse.
Yeah, like.
He tried.
It's like,
Regardless, though, after that, what happened after that? Was that when they set out for the night?
Yeah, I feel like.
Yeah.
That's when everyone else headed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when Cal said he'd keep an eye on Shunsui, because don't get me started. Don't get me started on this fool over here. Don't get me started.
Wow.
Did everyone go? Did we go and put the box under the boy yet? Under the Archon?
We were going to do that right now.
Yes. So
Oh,
we went out
hell
at night,
yeah.
and then Cal's like, "This is fishy. I'm gonna talk to some homeless people. Maybe there's something
Yeah, which is
we're
a
missing."
great idea when you're in doubt. Talk to homeless people.
That's what I
And
did.
then, but while he talked to one of these hobo Joes, he was reminded of something in his dream. There was this big eye creature that he remembered from his dream. That I believe that was the main threat, because Patho mentioned that there was a cycle, but we didn't really get into that. Apparently, so all the clocks are stuck at a certain time. When we came here, it was noon. And as like events progress, it'll get closer to 12 midnight. And as things progress, I think it's at like 8 or 10, I don't know. But there's this big kraken, I wouldn't say kraken, this big monster that emerges from the water. And one feature of it was like a big floating eye. All we know is it's like a tentacle creature and has like this.
Sauron.
Yeah, it's like this big glowing eye. But Cal remembered that. And they did the bomb. They did the bomb thing before he did that, right? I think so.
yeah, well, because you were talking to homeless people, and then we grabbed the box, we put it underneath the you and Shunsui put it underneath the thing, and then we left. But
Yeah.
well, majority of the group left, and then you're like, "Hold on, I gotta go and check out the docks."
Oh yeah. Before we
then
get
you
to the
went and did
docks,
that.
though, there's some beef between Cal and Shunsui now, because Cal was feeling bad. Bad mojo from this box thing they got. Okay. And he was telling Shunsui, like, we should wait, we should figure things out more. He's like, and then Shunsui was like, I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. I'm so mean. Blah, blah, blah. He was talking about. And then Cal's like, well, they got in an argument about what
I was a
what's
hypocrite
right.
motherfucker that is like, oh, I'm the good guy. I'm gonna save everyone.
And you're heartless, and you don't care about other
No.
people's homes, and this isn't your home. You shouldn't care about it, and
Yeah,
whatever
like, he
happens
doesn't
here
pretend
happens.
To care, you know.
And Cal's trying to make the best outcome possible.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Sure.
and your disregard for what is right for everyone really set something off in him. Regardless, after that, that's when Cal was like, okay, I need to go to the docks, because he wanted to try and figure things out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
He
right back.
vented
Okay.
Okay. He vented to some more homeless people. I think there was this homeless lady or something. She was telling them about the cycles and stuff, and they all have like these scars on them, and that's how they all forgot everything. Once the cycle happens, by the way, everything kind of like once everything hits 12 midnight, everyone kind of like restarts. Like the whole Dreadplane kind of like restarts again back at noon. So, like Patho said, we were in like a cycle or two before now. But anyways, though, Cal did that, and on his way back, he was contemplating whether or not to take the box out of the stage, or from underneath the stage. But then he kind of thought he was being paranoid. And I was like, it'll be fine. And Cal's like, okay, I suppose it'll be fine. So, they went back. And then, did anything else happen before morning?
Nope.
No. Well, morning came. And then we all went to like some restaurant and sat up top, watching the whole event.
Yep. And you quickly
And then
found out
the
that it was actually not an event. for the Archon. It was actually a rally of workers.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Hashtag Cal's always right.
Yeah, that
Anyways,
did happen.
That did happen. So
We became statesmen. We quelled a rebellion.
after a little bit, after maybe a couple
Not
words
exactly.
on stage, an explosion happened. It came out of nowhere. We really don't know what caused it, but
Yeah, absolutely. We don't know what caused
It came from
it.
the direction
Lots
of the
of
package that we put under the stage, though.
yeah, but that's just a coincidence, surely.
Yeah, could have been.
We said like to
Surely.
blow up our package.
Those
Yeah.
bastards.
Yeah.
Lots of people got hurt. And lots of people died. Aleda
I would say lots of people died.
and some other people jumped down
And
right away.
everyone started blaming
healing.
the Archon for it.
Yes.
Almost like someone planned it to happen.
Hold on.
Almost like someone planned for their own people to become martyrs.
I'm here.
That's cool.
Yes.
Yeah, because that never happened, right, Chad?
So
No, never.
that just happened.
Yeah.
Leda tried to heal people.
A sod tier operation over here.
Yeah, Aleda's pissed.
All the workers' pagers blew up.
Yeah, you want to put anything
Yeah.
in about how Leda feels?
But that's just
I kind of
crazy.
skimmed
That's still
over it.
crazy to me.
It's just like taking out their 16th general. We have a new okay, who's next?
Who's next?
All the fucking Iranians like, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, I would love to be general, but oh my god, I told my wife I'd be home for dinner. Oh, I can't be general. That's
Yeah, I
Oh,
told my
that's
wife
what I
that
say.
I told my wife that our entire bedroom wouldn't explode.
yeah. Oh
So
man,
I really can't.
damn it.
Sorry, continue.
You're terrible. I mean, at that point, I think that's where we kind of wrapped up. Leda was patching people up.
No. It's not where we
No,
wrapped
no,
up,
no?
Because after the explosion, people were like, our guys were like saved, like a couple of them, like most of them actually. For like you healed everyone that was injured, and then
All
after that,
amputees.
we came back to the room and was like, you know what, I gotta find the guy who hired us first, you know. So we went back to the room, and Aleda, Tanner, and I think Cal went to see the seamstress again.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So I wasn't there for it, but since we came back to the room, to the inn, and found out the payment for planting the bombs and the fucking posters on his bed, and he's like, nice. Now I gotta see their mechanic to find myself a new arm, which the address for it was written on a piece of paper.
Yeah, I mean, the
Well,
seamstress, I
thank you.
mean, what? We just pulled up the seamstress. Oh,
Well,
because
Cal
Aleda
didn't
stormed
know
off.
about anything. Yeah, Aleda stormed off and went to go see the seamstress. And Cal and Tanner followed behind. And that's when we learned the cycle that happens. So, and we learned about the monster, and we thought of how we will make it bleed so that we can, you know,
Yeah,
know.
harvest this blood.
Get its
because
blood.
apparently that's the only thing that can allow us to remember what's happening during the cycles.
Yep. So, yeah.
That's
We
why
went back to the inn, though, right? We went back
Yeah.
to the inn after that. Yeah.
Yeah, we
we
went
left
back to the inn.
in-
Aleda explained it to everyone. And that's where we left off.
Yeah, we were like, what our next step?
And so that we're done.
I believe
I
so.
think so, yeah.
So you just
Holy
went back
moly.
to head out. You can go to the Hotel Purple. Meet
Yep.
you guys were given like what, like a
I'm sorry, what?
You guys were given a piece of
Was it
paper
about
with-
hermit purple?
Hermit purple.
You guys were given a pamphlet, or was it just like a note with like the
I
address?
think it was a note.
Yeah,
I think it was a card.
Yeah, a card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. So you guys were given a card for Hotel Purple, and then on it was scribbled a room number.
Mm-hmm.
You're
You're.
The room number was 512, by the way.
So we're still at the inn right
yeah, we're
now.
planning to head
Okay.
out.
Yeah. I mean, Cal's looking kind of complacent right now. Kind of.
Placement.
Is that the right word? Well, I
don't
might be.
I mean,
This
it
man
could
just-
be, depends on what you want to say. you know,
Yes.
My man's just using
Yeah,
collegiate
he's
level
being-
words.
like, right?
Yeah, he's being complacent. He seems very uneasy. He's kind of just like fiddling with the necklace. Necklace around his
'Cause
neck.
I believe you guys did end up waiting for Aleda and Cal and Tanner to all come back if you guys headed out, right? Memory serves?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember they also
So-
collected their rewards. But I mean,
Oh,
yeah, they did. All of them, yeah. Okay, and then you guys were gonna, if I believe you guys were gonna head to Hotel Purple, and it was like evening by this point.
Yeah.
Because the whole rally thing happened in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
people
then
Jenny.
we're
marching.
leading out
Uh,
towards the.
Yeah, they went
Purple
for
Castle.
the.
Yeah.
Ginny,
Yeah.
heads or tails?
Tails, always tails.
Tails never fails.
Heads.
today.
Heads. Okay, this. I'm sorry. So are we just like about to leave right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. And by this point, it's like even. It's like the afternoon. It's like well into the afternoon. It's like around probably like 3 or 4 in the afternoon.
Uh huh. Yeah, we're about to head out, and I'm gonna get my new arm, and then we can talk about that fucking whatever bullshit cycle.
Terrorism?
Yeah, no, terrorism. I'm talking about the cycles. We can talk about the bullshit cycles that we're on.
So you guys informed. Okay, okay. All right. Cal's actually probably gonna speak up now.
Okay.
I don't think we should go to this room right now because we've already dealt with this man and he played us. He tricked us and we killed innocent people because of that. I think that we should go to the what was their name? The Archon. We need to figure things out with them.
So you want to go to a riot?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Who was strict?
But he didn't tell us everything.
Okay, so
So
You also didn't ask.
I
for it.
told you.
yeah, like everything didn't matter. We had a job to do, and we did it. Like, why you're so confused about it?
Because I was right. I knew something was up, and I was trying to tell you that, but you just don't care.
Yeah, that's the thing you don't seem to understand. Cal, like,
Ooh, buddy.
Well-
I don't know who you think you care about in these situations. Because more often than not, in the past, day or two that you've been back, anytime some situation has happened, you haven't tried to cover anyone else but her. And I point to an eye. So
Well-
I don't know where your I'm doing this for the group type thing is coming from.
I'm not doing it for just us, though. I'm doing it for everyone. And I mean, this just doesn't sit right for me. And every time I trust my gut, it's right.
And I speaks up
So-
actually, and she says, "Well, regardless of how you feel about it, we already did the job. Those people aren't going to become. They're not going to come back. So, at this point, isn't the best thing we can do accept their reward? That they
No,
didn't
we need
die
to
in
make
vain?
things. We need to make things right so they didn't die in vain. We need to try and figure
Okay.
out this dread plan.
Wait. So we're all together now, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
We're on the room.
Listen,
Well, now that we
Cal.
know how this Dreadplane actually works, we know those people actually are going to be coming back. And so will we if we can't figure out how to break this loop.
exactly. So, I think we should focus on us as a group until we can figure out what we're going to do. And focusing on us as a group means getting Shunsui to wherever we need to go
Wait,
for him
you guys-
to.
You guys had already told everyone, right? Like what was happening?
Yes.
Oh, then I would not have
Yes.
said that. What I would have said instead would have been something more along the lines of,
They'll
those
come back
people
anyways.
Are going to come back, and we're not going to even remember that we did that.
Yep. So we need to focus on ourselves.
But that's all we've ever done until now. We just focus on what we want to do, and things end up worse. And we don't have time. I mean, they're storming his lair right now.
Regardless of what we do, this happens. Regardless of how many times we intervene, if we don't get ourselves together, this will continue to happen. This has been happening since before we got here, and it will continue to happen until we make ourselves useful and figure out what to do. And you have to accept the fact that when we figure out what to do, there are people who are just going to be dead and will not come back. Because the cycle has to happen in order for us to... God, what's the name of the thing?
The horror.
The big eyeball thing? Yeah, in order for us to defeat the horror. So we can use this now to get Shunsui his hand. Or we can just waste this opportunity that we've gotten this go round and just, I don't know.
Archon's
But I
the
think
only
you're
one
being-
with it.
Forever.
Listen,
Dark-
Alita's right. What we need to focus on right now is strengthening ourselves as much as possible in order to deal with this horror thing. Unless we can get its blood, we have no way of making sure that we actually remember what happens next time we go around. And if we don't remember, then we're just going to keep repeating the same mistakes over and over again. Our top priority right now is getting that blood. That's all that really matters, at least on this go around. Once we know what happened, and we can remember the next time around, then we can start sorting it out from there. But our first priority is the blood. Y'all understand?
But that Archon, though, he's the only one with a divine connection. I feel like that's the only way we can really handle things. Because what are we going to do if we get that blood? We're just going to constantly do this over and over and over and over again. We need solutions. We're just...
How do you know that we didn't
Yes.
already try the Archon?
Because... Well, I was thinking as
We've
if
been here
he's
for 2
truly
cycles. It
evil.
didn't take us long to figure out that the Archon was thought to be a, divine being. You really think in 2 cycles we didn't try to reason with him?
What if we tried getting Shunsui's arm, and because it's not part of him, it disappeared during the next cycle?
It will.
I don't think that's
That's
how
what-
that
Wouldn't everyone's arms
works.
disappear? Is that where the
So-
case?
Yeah, we woke up with marks on us, didn't we? No, I wouldn't remember that, would I? Didn't you say they like faded away?
No, they didn't fade away. But you remembered falling downstairs.
Different
right?
reasons.
Yeah, you remember different
Oh, yeah,
reasons
yeah, yeah.
there
That's right,
from-
that's right,
from
that's
the
right.
ones that were in your dream. You don't remember what your dream was, though.
Oh, okay.
Does Shunsui remember his dream?
No, I think Cal's the only one that remembers something.
Okay. Because, yeah, I remember something about it.
So
But,
You remember my dream?
we've woken up with marks from these
Yeah.
previous cycles. There's no way that Shunsui wouldn't wake up with a hand. And if that were the case, how would you explain all of these other people having modified body parts?
Maybe because they had them when the cycle started.
Didn't we
Yep.
also wake up with other items from previous days?
Anything that was inside the bag of holding, which is technically its own dimension inside
No,
the
it's
bag.
not.
It's not? Oh,
Nope.
shit. I thought. Wait. So what is making it so that anything inside the bag is untouched by the cycle then?
Well, who said that anything outside the bag is untouched by the cycle? Or
Wait.
isn't untouched by the
Okay,
cycle?
great. Wait. So, because we get the blood and we put it in the bag, and that's what makes it so that we actually still have the blood when the cycle restarts.
That's
So
just
something about the
because-
bag is keeping this stuff safe, right?
Yeah, the fact that you put it in there, as opposed to just leaving it
Okay,
on the
but that
counter.
means so the bag has some sort of special property that
No.
protects the things inside from the cycle, or
If your bag wasn't magical, anything you put in it would still be there after the cycle. It wouldn't disappear.
I think whatever we have possession of when stuff resets, we keep. I think
Yeah,
that's the
I
thing.
feel
It's
like
just
it-
we probably don't want to keep the vials of blood on us. It would probably be safer in the bag.
Yeah. Like if you had a non-magical bag, this would still work all the same. It's not the bag being magical that because that bag isn't like it's not in like an alternate dimension or or even like a different plane.
Plane.
The way that, for example, like bags of holding work, where they're like extra planar. It's more of like a space alone.
I thought our thing was a bag of holding.
No, it's not. It has bags of holding have no limit. Except for
Oh,
like they have
right.
like a weight limit, but they don't have like a space limit. This is more of like a shrunken room.
That's why you're
Sheesh.
able to have people in there, because normal bags of holding do not allow that. There is no air in there.
No oxygen.
We have our
Yeah, no
own kind of
oxygen.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay. So going back into character for a second here, then, or is it like Tanner asserts this still, like he still says that, but then he's like, or is it not? You know what? This whole thing is becoming real confusing. I feel like
Do we
there's
have
just
any
don't
other
know enough
leads
about
on-
what the rules here are?
The horror itself on
All we know is that it's some kind of squid monster, giant kraken type thing, I think.
Has this big eye.
Other than that, well, I guess we wouldn't remember. Though, if we've been here for at least a couple of cycles, then we can assume we've seen it before.
And died to it. So then I
And died to it.
and died to it.
Right. And this is why I'm saying that our biggest priority is that blood. If we can go into the next cycle with knowledge of the previous one, including what we know now about the fact that there is some sort of cycle here, that's going to be a massive advantage for the next time around.
Tanner, I'm with you on getting the blood, but right now the people are storming. There's a riot happening right now, and we can't get that blood now. So both
And
of
we're
our
not gonna
goals
fix
can
it
align.
we're not going to fix it this cycle. So those people are just going to die, and then
We're gonna-
when it resets,
We're gonna forget that it happened.
Everything's
because
back to
we forget
normal.
That it happened. Yeah, and I speaks up and says, "We're just going to forget that it happened because we forgot that it happened. We're probably just gonna make it happen again."
I don't think I've ever tried speaking to him, the Archon, because
How do you know?
Oh, God damn.
he could have
Yeah.
valuable information.
The point
Until he
here,
gets the blood, so
Exactly.
you can remember. You won't know whether or not you've spoken to him before.
because I
point
feel like I
here,
would have tried
Cal-
to judge him.
would you
I would have
just-
tried to judge him.
Would you just listen for a second? Just listen. Stop talking and just listen. Anything we do now in this cycle without the blood, before we have some way of making sure that we remember things for next time, none of this matters. It's all just going to happen all over again. Anyone who dies, anything that breaks, anything that is destroyed, none of it is going to matter. It's all just going to go back to normal as soon as we reset again. Nothing matters. None of these people at this moment matter. Because they're all just going to come back.
A kid walking by is like,
But the thing is,
None of you matter.
Piss off, kid.
but the thing is, I think that I might be able to stop something from coming back. Because it didn't work with Strad, but I don't think everyone here is some eternally immortal vampire dreadlord. Because once the
for all
cycle
intents and
refreshes,
purposes, yes, everyone here is immortal. Because they're all stuck in the loop, including us.
Right
I
now,
just
we just
wonder-
need information on the horror.
No matter what we do this go, we're not going to remember it next time. Okay? We're not. It does not matter. We are not going to remember. I would rather us do things that we are going to remember next go round so that we can continue to build off of what we know.
But what if we can solve it this time around?
We can't because we don't have the horror's blood. We don't have it sewn into our clothes. So
Well,
we're
What's
not
more,
going to
Cal?
remember.
What's more,
Even-
Cal, would you
even if
want
you
to
judge
solve
him,
it this
Cal,
time
and
around?
even if you judge him, Cal, and he doesn't come back, we will come back, and then things will probably still happen. We just won't know that the Archon even existed. Perhaps there will just be a different Archon.
maybe that Archon will be better, though.
Cal, let me ask you this. That whole
It's like
thing,
talking to a
brick wall.
We
that
won't
whole
know,
thing
though.
with the bomb, the whole thing with the bomb that just happened, all the people who died in it, the fact that all of that is on our heads, if you manage to solve all this now, that's set in stone. That's locked in. Those people are dead. You sure you want to keep it that way?
But that's also the thing, though. I've listened to you guys. I've felt the way I have. I've had my disagreements with you. And I follow along anyways, knowing full well what may happen. And it happened. If we just did what I wanted, when I was walking back, I had a chance to ruin our plan, to move the bomb. And I could have. That was what I wanted. And I feel like right now, I want to follow my heart more than anything. Because if I just
Christ,
follow
you're
you...
so presumptuous. Shut up. Go then. Get the fuck out of here. Go do your thing. If you think you have some Baronic divine power, go and do it. Get the fuck out of my sight, you annoying, obnoxious prick. God. You're not gonna solve this. You never solved it up to this point. We've been here for a month, according to Aleda, and you didn't solve it. You don't have this power. But sure, if you think you're so right, if you're so righteous that you have the power to fix everything, why don't you go do it?
As much as I wouldn't have put it quite so bluntly, honestly, I have to agree. It seems like the rest of us have come to an agreement on this. Everyone but you, Cal. So if you want to go and try and figure it out on your own, by all means, no one here is going to stop you. And then Tanner turns his back and starts walking away, but he does look back at Cal one more time. Besides, wouldn't be the first time you ran off on your own.
Damn. You know, Shunsu's gonna fall, like, storm off the room, following Tanner with a huff, like, God.
Cal, I guess would just kind of stand there. He's gripping his He's
Gripping his sphincter.
yes. He's stiffened once
He's
more.
Yeah.
And I watch them go and looks back at you. And looks back
Aleda-
at them. She seems a little like,
Aleda
And
also
I-
does this. She
Mhm.
doesn't want Cal to go off on his own, but she's also in agreement with the rest of the group.
Yes, Cal?
Man, I wonder what Jen
What is
thinks
your
about
wish?
all this.
Trust
I am
me on this,
unsure what to
Denai.
do with all this confrontation.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
it's
with
like
the
new guy-
majority.
What's the new guy think about all this? Huh?
Look at you guys having zero clue what's going on. Thinks about this.
I
Yeah,
also
right.
have opinions and I'm angry about them.
Honestly, like
Robotic
I just imagine he's doing the fucking like neutral planet thing, fucking Futurama.
Wow.
I am neutral in this.
How's that one you Schultz bit go? It's like you're a victim and I'm angry. Let's do something about it. I think that's what it was.
I'll
I
be
can't
back.
remember.
My sandals were stolen.
Wow.
Fucking
Oh.
dog. But
Anyways.
Oh, okay,
called
by
tonight?
the animal. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. It's like the fuck.
And I know that they're probably right about this, but I just have this feeling. And when I went off on my own last time, let's indulge Shunsui. I'm tired of trying to compromise with him. He
All
doesn't
I'm
care
going to
about
say,
this
Cal,
place.
is that you're pretty emotionally led, and judging how strongly, love you, baby. Sorry, that was to my wife. Judging how strongly you feel about this, you probably felt like this the first two goes around too. And whatever you did probably didn't work. And we don't know. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. Maybe you did do something. Maybe this is different than it was the first cycles. But we have no way of knowing that until we find a way to keep our memories. So right now, I think Tanner's correct. Because without our
Can we-
memories, we don't have knowledge. And without knowledge, we really can't find a solution or find whether or not we already made a solution even. What if we already fixed it? What if we already made it worse?
But
And what if
we
you're
can't
part of
get the
that?
blood. And we can't get the blood now, though. We're just gonna be waiting around until the clock moves,
Or we can move
This
it
is down.
ourselves.
or we can move it ourselves. I think
Tanner and Lita did mention what the order of things were. If we just keep helping, the next person, we can move the clock. We can just move the clock. And what's happening right now, I don't think it's gonna happen no matter what. Whether on our terms or not, whether we assist with it or not. So, priority really is just focusing on ourselves for now. And trying to move the needle.
But I'm just so sick of that. That's all we've ever done, and what I'm most proud of in my life was when I took initiative and things turned out
And how do you know that
better.
you already didn't do that? You don't. And that's the problem. We don't know what we've done the last 2 months. Maybe you did take initiative. Maybe you did make things better. But you don't know that. Maybe you did it and maybe you made it worse.
Maybe I'm just angry because it subconsciously stuck with me, and I followed them but for 2 months doing this.
Maybe.
What if
But you don't know that
didn't?
for sure. And
Oh, is Aleda here?
with
Yeah.
how hard-headed
Yeah,
you are, I
she
actually
off.
kind of
Oh.
doubt that, Cal.
I'm
All
just
this
saying.
uncertain.
I agree that something needs to be done about the cycle. None of us are disagreeing with you on that part. We
can't
all
do
just
anything
want
about
to
it until we
know what
what's
we're
going on.
doing. We can't fix this place until we make it so that we can remember what we've done and what we've tried. Until we're able to do that, this back and forth is useless. Whatever you do now is useless. Plain and
Thing
simple.
is-
I hate to say it.
Without the memory of what we've done, good or bad, we're bound to just do it whatever we did again. Because we won't remember that we did it.
Can't we do this and get the blood?
No,
I mean, no
there's
matter
point.
what's done now,
We're not going to remember
We
it,
didn't
Cal.
succeed. we have been told about the blood the first time around. We did not succeed in getting it. What makes you think?
With your ability
We'll
to
be able-
permanently change things, Cal, your judgment with zero information is just going to be hurtful. Because then we won't know that you judged someone on the next run. We're not going to remember it. Anything that you permanently affect, whether it be positive or negative, not only will we not know, but it will be permanent. Do you really want to, risk a completely uninformed decision that may cause a negative impact permanently that we cannot fix? Do we want to even know about it?
I'm
It's just
tired
not
of.
logical to act without information, Cal.
I just don't want to feel this way again. I don't want to lash out on you guys another time in a month from now.
You're probably going to. Regardless of what we do, you won't know that we did it.
And I just hate this uncertainty. I feel obligated to help, and
You'll continue to feel this uncertainty until we get that blood.
just it pains
And
me
whether we
'cause
get that blood this time or not, you will not remember this cycle. We won't get that close until the next cycle.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
You're good. So, regardless of what you do this time, you're not going to remember. None of us are. So, just deal with it for one more cycle. Because we're going to get that blood. I don't care what I have to do to get it, we are going to.
what if we've had this talk before?
God damn
You
it, Tajay, can
convinced
you
me.
just have him get 5 points more intelligence? We're going around in circles. Can we please move on? Fuck's sake.
Whether we've
Oh
had
my
this
God.
conversation before
No.
or not
We probably did.
no longer matters. Because we're in this current cycle. And we will continue to have this conversation until I get that blood. And you are going to continue to try to think of, what if we did this? What if we didn't do this? What if I did this? What if I didn't do this? And it's just useless. It's pointless. Completely and utterly pointless.
Correct.
Ginny, heads or tails?
Make your own fucking decisions how to play your retarded fucking character, you fucking, 9 intelligence fucking retard.
It's 10 now, actually. I'm
Tajay,
quite
I will
smart.
strangle you.
I'm quite smart now.
I'm actually going
And
to
I
kill
has
you.
3 times your intelligence.
Listen. Cal.
And she's bound to you, so she can't do anything about it.
Cal. You know I'll be honest with you. We've had some in-depth conversations. Do you really think that I would just go along with whatever just because? I'm absolutely furious with you guys for planting whatever you did on that stage.
You have no idea.
But I'm not holding it against you guys at the moment. I healed who I could. And we went about our days. Or, not our days. We're going about this day. It doesn't stop me from caring about all of you or for following all of you. I knew it was a bad idea. That's why I didn't join you guys. It is why I stayed in this inn. But I still put wards on you guys. Because I care. And I care about this group. And I care about you. So just... Would I disagree with you for nothing?
Okay. Fine. I'm only gonna do this because I trust you. And I think we're very alike,
Wow.
so
He doesn't even trust me.
I do, and but you know what I mean. The others.
Just
Okay.
whatever happens, this go happens. We're not going to remember it, but the best we can do is try to get that blood. And hey, Shunsui with another hand is going to be 10 times as powerful as he is now. He's pretty gnarly with just one.
Yeah, I could plant a bomb with one hand. I can't imagine we could do it too.
You helped plant that.
Plant 2 bombs.
2 bombs.
Yeah, I
Double the
said you with
efficiency.
another hand would be pretty cool.
I like how
'Cause you're
Cal's
already
kind of
pretty cool
just
on your
like,
own.
yeah, he's the only one who planted that bomb, not me.
Yeah.
No, he would never.
You went with them. You
No, not only
participated
he-
in that.
No. Not
I
only
think
he
who you're
went
really
with
angry
them,
with
he
is
carried
yourself.
most of the bombs with him.
Who's all here? Who's all talking to me? I'm freaking
I'm not.
out.
I just
Voices
thought it would be
in my
funny.
head.
Yep.
Okay.
Let us have this moment.
I guess that's how Cal would wrap it up, I suppose.
All right,
Get out.
we're all
Andrew
going to get
tells you.
Shunsui's hand
Yay!
Finally.
in marriage.
Hey yo!
Tenor cuck art?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
We don't need
Wait,
any Tanner.
crazy
If
that
Elena
a
actually
lady
got
out of all
together with
people
Cal
would
of all
fucking-
people,
No,
That'd be
would not
so funny.
happen.
That'd be
Would
so
not
funny.
happen.
straight up kill
The
himself.
irony.
Like,
The irony.
No, would
The
not
symbolism.
happen.
character would kill himself, and I would be done. I would just
The
give up
symbolism.
the whole fucking campaign.
The symbolism.
You would have to
in
kill
that
Cal
action.
first, and I would help you.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Okay, who?
You guys are all ops.
Okay, so who Aleda would need to get together with for you to for Tenor to not want to kill himself?
Definitely Lucky.
Right?
It's just a robot.
Right?
That is true.
I mean, there's a gnome in there, but you don't have to like think about it.
I mean, yeah, later already has her like fucking dildo, right?
Yeah,
What?
like, you cannot compete.
That laser sword that has the vibrating function.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh
I
shit!
was thinking
Lord.
about that too. It's like, what the hell ever happened to that thing?
The lady has it.
Every good story needs a TR, Bunkle Barch.
Randomly at night, we just hear.
Did Bunkle Barch write the Torah?
What?
Gilgamesh's
God.
greatest artifact.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
You have something to eat while you're at it.
No.
Just warm something, throw someone in the microwave, maybe.
Do you want the rib that's in there?
No. I want the pizza.
In the micro? There's pizza in the microwave?
You didn't leave any pizza yesterday?
I did, but I didn't put it in the microwave. I don't think.
I did. I told you that twice today.
Oh. Whoa, man, gotta get that blood.
Right.
You find that shit
The
IRL.
cycle.
My wife
Where do
forgets
we
fucking
get
everything
the
every day. Every day is
blood?
a cycle.
We're gonna get his arm. We're gonna get his hand. Get his hand back, and then this blood. We talk about. What's our lead on that one?
Our lead is an old crone that might be insane.
Oh, cool.
So the story on that, as was explained, is that basically the seamstress lady, she can basically enchant thread using the blood, so that when you die, you'll still remember what happened. And to get this blood, you have to get it from the horror at the very end. You have to sever one of its
okay.
tentacles to do so.
So you have to wait for the end, basically.
Oh my god, it's the Shuwu boss fight.
Well, you don't have to wait. As I said, you guys have a good idea of what the order
Or New
is.
Udra, actually.
And so, with this knowledge of basically the events attached to each time frame, you guys can actually try to, fucking just speed run to the end. This domain, I think you guys are gonna spend more time on this than I actually originally planned. Because in my head, I was like, we'll go through like a day in like a single session, and then you guys went through like a single time slot in a session, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be for a while, because this domain is essentially a roguelite.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because you guys keep
Well,
some
only-
stuff.
only if you get the
between
blood.
Runs. But, well, that's just your memories. You guys will still keep things in between runs. Like, for example, you kept the
Oh,
dog
yeah.
that lady gave you that you didn't even remember getting.
Oh yeah.
Al's probably
So
gonna
if
be
we keep
sulking,
item, why can't we just write notes to ourselves?
Thank you, baby.
right?
Who knows? This is a great question. Maybe you should try it.
I check my pocket for notes.
You find notes. There are like grocery lists, and like just random like normal notes that are not notes you'd normally keep.
Yeah,
But
that
they all
would make
seem
sense.
like very normal things that you would write down.
I see.
And as you look at them, you're like, I wouldn't keep these notes, and then you remember yourself writing them, and you're like, oh yeah, I wrote these.
I'm being befuddled.
have returned.
Welcome
I wrote
back.
these.
Yeah,
Come back.
the other
Tanner
day.
happens to look over at him as he's looking through the notes, and he's like, "What are those?"
Grocery lists. I wrote
The grocery list
For all the-
all. By the way, the grocery
for all
list
the.
just indicates fish and potatoes over and over again.
Yeah, Tanner
I
Tanner just gives him a weird look.
I think I was going to throw a party with fish and potatoes.
Whale butter is on there, as well as hardtack.
Perhaps a trip.
I'm sorry, during all this going on, you and the
It
previous
seemed
cycle
prudent
had
at the
some-
time.
Yeah, previous cycle you seem to have some odd priorities. I'll be honest, partner.
You don't know his situation. Don't judge him.
Well, I know our situation, and it's not looking good. Still, maybe this whole arm thing will end up being pretty good for us in the long run. Nothing else, Stumpy over here finally shut up about his missing arm.
Hey.
Isn't he only missing like a hand, actually?
Yeah, it is a
Yeah,
hand.
it's just a hand.
Just a hand. It's not a whole arm. You guys make it
Yeah.
so much bigger than it should
You
be.
got Luke Skywalker.
Hand-
They only say hand.
Hand, arm, either way.
Wasn't that from the
Still-
guillotine in the labyrinth?
Yep.
It was a door.
Regardless, he
trap.
can only jork it with one arm.
No.
Oh.
That's what matters.
No.
No. He had
No,
he had
uses,
ribs. He had ribs removed especially for
hand.
this.
It was not
What?
the guillotine in the labyrinth. It was fucking what should I call it? The girl that Cow groomed.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. What's her name?
You can't.
Wow, that's
you
a-
can't-
Oh,
explanation
that way.
Eris. Was it Eris?
Ares. Yes, it was Ares because I tried to disarming strike on her because it was like she was having the sword.
Oh yeah, and you fucking crit failed and got disarmed.
Yeah.
Crit failed and I got
Holy
disarmed,
shit.
but I didn't
But
have any
you had no
weapons
weapons.
on my hands. Yeah, so I got my
Oh,
hand
fuck.
cut off, and yeah, that's how I lost my hand.
Why
That's right.
why were we
unfortunate.
attacking Eris?
You did
anyway?
lose a leg to a guillotine trap. That's what
They-
happened.
yeah.
But by that point, you
That
had already
I
found the
did, but I
regeneration
had
ring.
to-
Yeah.
That
The
is true.
regeneration ring saved you on that one, but yeah. But the
And that's
hand
why
was-
during the fight with the like Mexican dragon, dragon devil,
What?
you were on the ground throwing garbage at him.
Yeah,
I love Harakiri.
stand up.
I love
I hate
Harakiri.
Harakiri. I hate Harakiri.
Hey,
hope
man.
that plays
I
well.
love
You'll
it.
never see it again.
Me from
Glad
around
you-
you, fool. What are you doing
Get
in
away
my
from my horde,
dungeon,
man.
that was one of the strongest comedy moments in the whole fucking campaign. I swear to God.
Yeah,
I was
There
losing
for
it.
real was a Mexican dragon?
Yeah.
yeah, there was. He was like
wasn't a
a
dragon.
dragon demon.
Yeah, it was
Like-
a
Whatever it was, it
an
spoke infernal,
Abishai.
so it would.
It was an Abishai.
Yeah, it spoke.
Yeah.
It spoke infernal, so Tanner tried to like reason with it, and it was like, nah, fuck you, Holmes.
Yeah, fuck you, Holmes.
Excuse
You
me.
were around here, fool.
That's
You're
crazy. Thanks.
That was so funny. I really loved her. Yeah. Why were
Chat never funded the return of Skull Lord.
right? That would have been so fucking annoying.
I can't
What
believe
was,
he almost killed you.
Yeah, well, yeah, he was fucking OP as fuck. That dude's strong as shit. Dude did like 70 damage each turn. Well, no, each attack, and he had like 3 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was insane. Yeah, that did like all of my HP practically. And then we encountered the mantis right after that. I was so pissed.
Luckily,
Anyways,
specifically for
right?
that fight.
Why? Anyways, just one question before we move on. Why were we trying to disarm Eris again?
She was
controlled by
dominated or
a
something
gnoll.
like that. Yeah.
Remember? You guys had that fight against the gnolls, and like their one like shaman fucking controlled like half you guys because you guys all failed your fucking wisdom saves because you all suck at wisdom.
Oh,
And so you guys
yeah.
all like
Not
that
anymore.
was one of your closest fights, and it was against each other.
yeah.
Like it was against
Yeah.
like a little fucking pack of like fucking gnolls with like barely any HP. Because the second that you guys get turned against each other, you're fucking screwed.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
Apes
And in
together
fact,
strong.
The one time we actually
Apes
were
against each
wiped, it
other,
was a similar
bloodshed.
circumstance.
Yeah.
Very bad.
We are our worst enemies. That's why Cow is not surviving the 1v5.
That time I was the only one who got turned against the party. But then we were fighting much more dangerous enemies in that encounter, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are we talking about when I used my
And the
card?
vampire domain. Yeah. Yeah, we used it.
Yeah, that shit was.
Because if not, we had total party
This
wipes.
is the true DM like trump card, right? She just turns us against each other because she just takes like our tank or like our big DPS and just
Yeah, and we're fucked.
yeah. You know?
I remember when Cal almost died. He was getting kissed by some girl.
Huh?
That was scary.
Cal almost got drained to death by an succubus.
Yeah.
Funny.
Yeah.
Classic.
I mean,
I had
there's
good
no way to
wisdom,
go, to be
too.
honest.
Skill issue, in my opinion.
Everyone says that about their ex.
Dude, she was bullshit, bro. She was bullshit. Dude, the DC was like 24 charisma to get out of it. No, wisdom. One of the two. No, it was wisdom. That shit
Yeah.
was fucking frustrating. I remember one time I broke out of it, but then she just fucking, it was like a lair action or she could do or whatever, and I got charmed again. Fuck that hoe.
Legendary action.
Legendary action. Fuck that hoe.
Yeah, she didn't do like crazy damage. She just basically just had crazy CC, so she just kept you held down.
Oh yeah.
She just sucked you to death.
Nearly.
Damn, mommy can hold me
Anyway.
down. God damn.
Yeah. So are we going? Has the baby stopped crying? About a few
He's
dead
sulking in the
people?
back. He's standing by Aleda. He's glaring.
Child.
Tanner's eye twitches a little, but he doesn't show much else besides that.
Glaring because he was proven wrong.
And I is happy.
Aleda is Aleda.
Aleda's alive. And we are
I
proud
love-
of you for that.
I need something to drink.
What's up?
There's a lot of dough that I'm currently consuming, but I have nothing to wash it down with.
Well, you couldn't have asked me when I was up already.
I actually did ask you before I asked you.
No, you
Well-
didn't.
I'm pretty sure I did.
You fibber.
I might be
Oh,
fibbing,
she
I'm
called
not
you a
sure.
fibber, dog.
I did have
Bro, it's a fibber.
some Pepsi. I still do have some Pepsi left over, but it's about to run out.
You know what?
Yeah, you
I-
had-
Get up and go get your own drink, damn.
Cause
DMing.
she's the one streaming.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
she's the DM. Like,
What do
if she gets up, we
you act
don't
like
do
that's an
nothing.
excuse, like Rosa doesn't get up for like 20 plus minutes sometimes while she's streaming to go do whatever.
To go.
It's like that's
get
a
my
common
wife
occurrence
home,
on your streams.
To go get my wife home from work, or to go
Oh,
talk to my wife, it's always for my wife. What do you mean? It's
Well,
literally
what
always for my
I
wife.
mean is that
It's never for
what I
me.
mean- what I mean is that even like if the reason is a good reason, that doesn't negate the fact that you get up for like extended periods of time while streaming. So
All I'm
the fact
saying
that you are
is-
streaming now to go get out and get a drink, like that's not really an excuse because you do that all the
All
time
I'm-
anyway.
all I'm saying is, I also get things from my wife when she's streaming. All right, this is part of the deal. Okay, okay, this is
Alright,
part
well,
of.
I
that's
just
part
don't
of the deal.
stream often.
Can someone just go get a drink so we can continue playing the game?
Let's get Shunswee's hand.
Just please, one of you. Just one
Alright,
time
fine.
period.
Anyways.
I'll get a
been
drink.
An hour and a half.
She's already
and
gone,
It's
she's already
still
gone, she's
one
already
time
gone.
period.
At this point, you gotta train the dog to like go get drinks or something.
Where's your water?
One day, oh my god, you're so fucking right. I should train the fucking dog to go get me a beer.
She is gonna be trained to retrieve. Oh, there's just
But
one
can
guy
you train
who
a
has
dog
trained to
to
get
go to the
into
fridge, open it, take something out, and then
He
close the
can
fridge
tell
door?
her,
Like,
exact
Yeah,
Maybe.
there are dogs that do that.
equipment.
Yeah.
They tie like a rope around the handle so that the dog
oh,
knows that they can
makes
grab it,
Right?
and then you just have to
Hold the
like
door
train
open.
them. Yeah, you have to train them to like close the door, which dogs already mostly do whenever there's like something in there where they're just like, paw. But yeah, it's like, yeah, there is just shit that you can like teach a dog. There's like, ooh,
Yeah.
I can do this.
And then you just gotta do it on command.
I'm
and
gonna,
not
I'm
whenever
gonna,
you want.
I'm gonna teach the dog to fetch me beer.
That would be fucking amazing. I would
gonna
go live with you if you had a
It's
dog.
gonna be-
that fetched here.
It's gonna be your fucking brothers.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I've been
pre-streaming.
needing a
it was,
replacement for my child slaves.
yeah, pre-streaming. You guys missed Ginny just like calling to people, and then they just like run in the room really quick and just grab shit, then run away.
Like as soon as Rosa and Patho actually have a kid, you're just gonna see her in one of the plannings and you'd be like, "Chat, how old can a child be before you can teach it to start, fetching things for you?"
The answer to that is like 3.
Teach him young fetch questions.
What is 3?
Jesus Christ.
It's Attack Akane on
What is
stream
three?
time.
3 is the age at which you can start teaching the child to fetch.
Hi,
things.
Akane.
Akane Lin,
Hi, Akane.
meet up.
Hey.
Hello.
Say hello.
Hello.
Hi, Akane.
I hope you feel better soon.
She's in bed and I am beating her up. As you do.
As you do, as the man, that's what you should be doing to the woman.
Amen.
You know?
I don't beat my wife.
I don't beat my wife. I just hit her. All right. Relax.
Yeah, right.
Different, right?
This is training.
Get Phil.
You don't have to make it sound so bad, okay?
Yeah, I got him.
Your Honor,
What
are
this
we
is gonna be
talking
hard to
about?
believe, but she asked for the choking, as a matter of fact.
I mean, that's not hard to believe at all. Like that's so common.
we were
Like,
talking about how Jin doesn't beat his wife. He just hits her.
Yeah. It's okay then.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not battery.
Your Honor.
But also,
She was
The
asking
batteries
for
aren't
it.
charged.
it's not. It's not battery if she wanted it.
But anyways,
Oh,
sorry.
horrible.
To continue. To continue. I'm gonna put on my glasses. I'm putting my nerd glasses and put down my hoodie so you guys know I'm for real. You guys start making your way over to the address on the paper. You ask around and you pretty quickly find where you're going. And it's in like a kind of like a nicer area of town. This is very much a like rich people hotel. And it's like on like the outskirts, like between the basically like housing district. And it's like right in like the corner between like the housing district. It is within the housing district. The like merchant district and the factory district.
Right.
Where from this location, you guys can see a huge tower with like cogs and wheels spinning on it and stuff like that.
Cool.
Anyways, there's also a huge clock face on it, but the clock is stuck in you.
Yeah, right.
Anyways, but yeah, so you guys arrive at Hotel Purple. It's like a very grand hotel. It looks like it's 5 stories tall.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go in and I'm gonna ask for the room 512, was it?
Kind of figured you
I
were.
believe so.
You-
I
you-
believe so.
Yeah. So do you go? You go inside, and right away, there's a loud sound of like grinding and like ticking. When you go inside, it's very, very noisy in here. And basically there's a hole, and there seems to be like 2
Oh.
on
Okay.
both your left and your right, on either side, there are 2 like little indents into the wall, where there is then just like bronze, like metal, like bits of wall within the little indents.
Right.
And it almost looks like bits of smoke coming out of them. But all the way at the very end, there's like a lady sitting at a desk with like glasses on.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna approach her. Good afternoon, ma'am. Could you
Hello,
help me out?
can I?
I'm looking for a room. Was it out of character? Was it room 512?
It was 512.
Okay, yeah. So just gonna I'm looking for a room. Could you point me in the direction to the room 512, please?
You should probably flash the card.
Yeah, I'm gonna like slowly like slide the card across the counter to her.
Oh, you already have a reservation with them. I see. Okay, and yes, it is well, not sure what you may help for, but obviously it is on the 5th floor, in room 12.
Okay.
You just
Thank you
take
very
one
much.
of the elevators there.
I very much appreciate for your help, ma'am.
You want to ask where an elevator is?
Yeah, I mean, she said she was gonna take us there.
No, she just pointed. She pointed at the indents in the wall with like the metal.
Okay, so she's gonna be like, so I just pull on the indents or something, like.
Oh no! There's a button. There's an elevator.
And then a what?
Elevator. It elevates you
To a higher plane of existence, or
to a higher
Can you take
floor
me?
of existence.
so
He seems
Why
very
wouldn't we just
confused.
why don't we just take some stairs then?
Well, stairs are that way. He points like a stairwell. I suppose if you want to get your steps in.
Wait! I wanna see this. What was it called? Elevator?
Elevator.
Yeah, elevator. Yeah, that's
Just press the button.
the button, and Chins is gonna like just put his finger in the indent like this.
No. On the wall between the 2 indents, there's a small button. You see it?
Do I see it? Do I need a perception check?
It was hard to notice at a glance, but now you're actually looking for it. You're like, oh yeah, there's like a little square.
Oh, okay,
that
yeah.
kind of sticks out of the wall. And you press it, it goes chick, and then you start hearing click, 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 click. It kind of sounds like what was in that box.
Oh. Okay, so we all.
Everybody get down!
Everybody get down, Mr. President!
Yeah, Jenner immediately like puts his shield up in front of himself towards the source of the noise. The elevator.
Alita was not there, so she's just looking at everybody like, what the fuck? Are you guys okay?
Lucky is familiar.
How's
with
our
Ladies,
this
stay back!
podcast?
Lucky is familiar with this technology.
He's just staring at you. He's just staring at you.
Do I know what it's
fucking
doing?
Yes. And so along with that, you also hear the grinding of metal on metal get louder and louder from the source of those walls. And you brace for impact and suddenly hear a ding, chink, and the metal indent on the wall slides away, revealing a small square room.
Do we all fit in there?
Yeah.
It is a 10 by 10
pretty
square.
We have some pretty
No.
big. That
Lucky
cow
walks
knows
in.
that fucking
You can
room.
squeeze. You guys can squeeze.
What?
Wait,
Uh,
you said Lucky
the-
walks in?
The lady does
Yeah.
say you are quite heavy. You might maybe perhaps fit between 2 trips on the elevator. As she says that,
Tanner,
she walks over to the other side and she presses a button where one of the elevators was already waiting. And a door opens, revealing another opening.
yeah, as Lucky walks by to go in, like Tanner just kind of stares at him in disbelief. He's like, whoa, wait. You're actually going in that thing?
It's a simple contraption to take you to the next floor.
You might, Tanner, can you quickly roll me a history check?
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Let's see. Where's my history again? Oh, it's +3. Oh.
No, that's actually not too bad.
So-
Actually, roll with advantage.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying enough to remember, but if you roll higher, then I'll give you more info. That's perfect. So, at the mention of, simple contraption taken to the 2nd floor, you recall, the tower, Van Riemen's tower, that had the golems that would pull on the chains to take you up the tower on a platform.
Oh yeah, Tanner, like, as that memory flashes through his mind, is like, wait, so is this?
There's the golems.
Yeah, like Tanner kind of cautiously inches towards it and like looks into the elevator
If you look
compartment.
up, you can actually see a pulley system. Very similar, except it seems to be pulling from the center of the cage rather than the corners.
Huh. So they got stuff like that here too, huh? I guess it should be fine. Then he goes to put his shield back on his back. And then he looks back at the others and just kind of shrugs. I guess we can give it a try.
Inside, you do find a panel of buttons with symbols on them, labeled 1 through 5.
Huh. So, like Tanner's like, so... And then he kind of looks around to the others again. Anybody know?
The later
what
just
this
presses the 5.
Wait, quickly, who gets into the first elevator?
Shansui.
Lucky.
Tanner might actually go ahead and avoid the elevator that Aleda got into. Like, go to the other one. You know,
I would do the
less
opposite.
Awkward that might be a little less awkward that way. You know, small confined space and everything.
Didn't you guys make up? Like,
Yeah,
No.
well, we kind of got distracted by the revelation of what the hell was going on. But no, I wouldn't call that making up exactly.
No.
Okay.
Just a momentary distraction
how do you
with something that was
split?
more important.
okay, I go into the first one that I called.
With Tanner and Lucky, I'd imagine, and then maybe everyone else. The other 4 go into the other.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Okay, yeah, so,
Okay.
Leda, so you head into the other one, where everyone else goes with you, and you press the 5 button, and, Tanner, over on their side, you see she presses the button, and then the doors close. Then you start hearing the ticking and the metal screeching again.
Lucky moves to press the 5.
You do so, and the doors close, and, the box that you guys are in, shaking.
Oh
You guys
shit,
are,
that's how we died.
And there's just a loud sound of screeching metal and ticking in your head. And you feel as
Yeah.
if there's force pressing down onto you. And it lasts, but maybe like a
Tanner's
couple of-
wings fly open on reflex.
Get fucking
Smack everyone in the
get
face.
smacked by devil wings. Just goddamn it.
Yeah.
Sorry, just my bad.
You do
Yeah,
so.
he-
You
slow-
just jostle
he-
around
he-
it.
you know there's
the
a-
contraption shake more. What made you
yeah,
100?
he clears his throat as he folds his wings
What?
back in.
What made you
What
100?
Wait,
happened?
what?
Oh.
Oh, I do? Damn it.
100. 100. This is where we die.
This is where we die.
Oh,
You're fine.
Oof.
Anyways, and so there's a bit more jostling when you do that, but overall it's fine. And within seconds, you all arrive. Well, the doors open again, and you're on a different floor.
Huh.
And you hear
Would
the
you
It's
look-
not the best craftsmanship.
ding ding. And it opens.
Would you look at
Tanner
that?
goes to step out of the elevator. I guess that wasn't so bad. Still don't think
Wink
I'm
in
how
the
gonna-
was
face says
how was
otherwise,
Aleda's
but-
elevator? Was that one shaky as well?
A little bit, but not as much.
So as Aleda steps out of the elevator, she's gonna be like, "Huh, that wasn't so bad."
Speak for yourself. You didn't have a fucking devil with his wings flapping on you.
I said I was
What?
sorry. It was a reflex.
And your fucking boyfriend apparently is afraid of heights.
Oh, by the way, something that did happen in your one was when it started moving up, and I didn't move up with it at first.
No.
So the
Oh,
floor
that's
just kind
funny.
of came up and smacked her bum, and she's like, "Hi."
Oh,
That's
I probably would have
Okay.
held
Yeah,
on to her or something, so
yeah.
she didn't. Yeah.
She was like floating in place. So you guys started moving up, and I started just moving down.
I mean, she didn't move down. She just didn't move up.
Yeah, right?
yeah.
Inertia. Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Well, no matter. We have somewhere to be.
Yep. So you guys head down the hall, and you find that it's the building is split into two L wings that basically go around the elevators. To the left are rooms 501 through 506, and is 505? 506. And then to the right is rooms 507 through 512.
All right.
The right.
All right.
Alrighty.
Right.
So, you head to the right, and on first thing you see to your left is a stairwell.
Right.
And as you continue ahead, you start seeing room 507, 508, 509. As you can imagine, all the way at the very end of the hall, room 512.
All right. I'm gonna give like a cryptic knock on the door, like.
That's cryptic.
You hear a small voice from within say, "I'll get it!" And
Oh, he has
You-
child labor.
hear some
goddamn-
some footsteps coming, and then a girl, a very young looking girl, opens the
course.
door. She has brown hair and freckles, and she's like covered in like just oil stains and like soot.
Have I
She
seen
has-
this girl?
No. Wait, yes, you have. You have seen this girl. So has Tanner.
Mm-hmm.
She has like oversized goggles on her head. Yeah, she has brown hair and freckles and green eyes. I believe that's how I described her last time.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
That's why I asked.
Yeah. So she opens the door.
Yeah.
She says, "Hello. Oh, I know you
Oh.
two.
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Girl
You know each
from-
other?
What a small world.
Well, it is a pretty small island. Come on in.
That's fair.
Wait, sorry.
Thank you.
Why are you here? I can't just.
Oh.
let you in.
He's got a note.
I'm gonna show her the card.
Show her. Show me.
We did a job so people got hurt, but we were getting paid.
Huh?
I need to get paid. Can I talk to your boss, father?
Sure. Come on in. Not everyone is here right now. Everyone's kind of dealing with, well, yeah, it's tearing up.
No, it's
Well-
okay. That's okay.
I don't know if you saw
Um,
what happened, but the she like starts crying, and she's like, "The
Yeah.
camera are gone."
Horrible, man. yeah.
Aleda
She
hugs
starts-
her
Starts crying.
and starts patting her head.
But inside, you find hold on a second.
Damn. This one wing had no meat on it. It's literally just batter.
Wow.
That's so pertinent to the conversation we're having now.
Yeah, I know, right?
But you find like another like dirty like factory man looking guy. He's missing fingers.
Uh-huh.
As well as a woman who's sitting at a desk with some strange machine. She's like typing away at like she's like pressing lots of buttons on this machine, and paper is moving up and down above it.
Gotcha.
I think that's a paper elevator.
Yeah, and you
I
see his
wouldn't-
words seem to be appearing on the paper as he types, or as she types. Sorry, but she says, "Oh, by the way, I never introduced myself. My name is Amaris Exley. You can call me
Well-
Ami."
It's wonderful to meet you, Ami. My name's Aleda.
He extends a oily, stained hand, and then a grin.
Aleda will gladly take her hand and shake it.
And you can call me Tanner.
Oh,
The rest of these guys are our friends.
another Tanner. I've never met another Tanner.
Wait, another Tanner?
From inside, yeah. You hear a man's voice say, Amy, who's at the door? Comes on over and, actually, well, you guys already went inside, you guys already saw
Yeah, all
Yeah.
the people, yeah.
the guy who's, like, on the couch, the like, dirty factory worker guy, he looks up and he goes, huh? And, Amy looks over to him and over to you and says, Tanner, meet Tanner! And,
Huh?
the guy
Oh,
comes over. And, he extends a hand and says, the name's Tanner Wick. And he's missing a couple fingers from his hand.
Tanner takes notice of that, but he shrugs and simply offers his hand as well, giving him a good firm shake. Tanner Redgrave, it's a pleasure.
He nods his head. And the lady who's over at the typing machine. The name is Henna Locke.
Okay.
But
Tanner just
the-
tips his hat to her. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Yeah,
the,
sure.
Yeah, she doesn't really pay
Pleasure
you much.
meeting
She
you.
seems very focused on what she's writing. But the Tanner speaks to you guys as don't mind her. She's writing a paper. But not
Yeah.
sure why y'all are here. You here to join the Republic? Looking like
Well-
we're finally getting things off the ground. So not through the best of.
Yeah,
I suppose
I
it's a
understand.
silver lining sort of situation. You know, we're hoping we could convince the people to help us. Yeah. Urkon found his own way to convince them. Go against them. Not ideal, but well. Amy starts crying again. He pats her head, rubs some dirt into it.
Flamau.
Yeah, he says, well, suppose you're not the only one joining the Republic. How'd you get our address, though?
Yeah, so about that, I met an acquaintance of yours. He handed me this card with your address on it, and I gave the card to him. He said you were a mechanic that could hook me up with, you know, a little hand job, and I show him like the stub of my arm, you know.
I'd punch you in the arm.
I'm not a mechanic. He looks down at the girl, says, ooh, let me see. And she, grabs your arm, the arm stump. Goes,
Careful.
"Oh,
Man, she sure bounces back fast. Damn.
Yeah, like, damn, girl.
want a new hand?
Yeah, that's kind of what I came here for.
Do you have a contract with Automata Tower?
No.
You guys are from around here, are you?
Do we look
Uh,
like
no.
we are around here?
You spoke to
No,
anyone
we're
from
not.
Automata Tower?
Yeah.
You have?
What? A
Have you
contract?
spoken
No.
to anyone from Automata Tower?
No.
I don't even know what that is, to be honest.
Okay, don't tell anyone that you're missing a hand.
Why?
Well, I mean, it'd be kind of hard to
Mm.
keep it a secret.
I mean, I keep it quite hidden, you know. Okay.
I'll make you a new hand!
Oh, do you?
And then like Shunsu's hand, like the stub is just gonna start like sparking into flames and form
Whoa.
a spectral hand. Yeah, I do. You know,
You a magician?
of sorts.
Well, I can make you a new hand. I can make you a new hand. Just don't tell Automata Tower, because then they're gonna put all the regulations on it.
Right.
I'll make you a new hand. Just leave it to me. Let me. And she like quickly like runs over to the room, and she comes back with like measuring tape. She starts measuring your nub.
Okay.
Someone's
Measuring
excited.
your nub.
Measuring
feel
your
like you
nub.
just
She measures
found
your
fucking-
forearm up to the elbow. She starts measuring like.
You just found like
like
child Winry here.
Yeah, like
she starts measuring like
exactly
the
what-
width of your forearm, just all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She starts drawing little lines on it with like a weird it's like a weird stick. Like it doesn't look like a piece of charcoal like what you're used to drawing with. It doesn't really look like a paintbrush
Oh, okay.
either. But it's like some sort of weird device that just seems to just produce ink onto your
Mhm.
Weird.
simple looking device.
Holy shit! It says "Bic" on it. What does it mean?
But yeah, so she starts drawing on your arm. And she starts drawing little numbers on your arm. And she's like, okay. Give me 2 days?
How many
I
days?
don't think we have that time.
Cal's eye twitches.
Why wouldn't we have that time?
Isn't the
Well,
the
if-
thing gonna happen?
Takes 2 weeks.
Yeah, it takes 2 weeks. Okay, yeah,
Oh, that's
sure. No,
true.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought anytime we completed stuff, it moved the clock forward, and then
Correct. Anytime you just
No.
complete stuff. So you guys can theoretically do it pretty quick.
so we can.
But if you guys don't
So,
do
yeah.
anything,
Oh.
Yeah, but if we don't want to, like, we just...
if you guys do nothing,
Oh, okay.
yeah, if you guys do nothing but
After
then
a
everything-
certain amount of time, then it will just do
it'll
it.
happen on its own, and the entire cycle lasts a month without your interference.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's easy.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So
Yeah, sure. Like how many days? Like a couple, 3, 4.
somewhere around there, yeah. I'll work as fast
Oh, I
as I
said
can.
I-
Hopefully, that we don't have a lot of problems.
Right.
I guess. But if,
Right.
Well,
if nothing
is
goes
there
wrong,
anything we
then
could do to be of help? Yeah, if we can maybe get some materials for you or anything of the sort.
No, I have everything. I actually work at Automata Tower. I'm a very low-level mechanic,
Oh.
but I promise I'm very skilled. And, Tanner speaks up and
believe
says, he's the best I've ever seen. He's fantastic.
Well, not to worry.
Well,
We got faith in you. Just
I'm sure you'll
figured
do
if there's
great.
Anything we could do, but don't be afraid to let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
No, there's no need. I'll just get it done. I'll start working on it
Alright.
right away. I mean, if you could
Okay,
just, you guys can help them, whatever.
Mhm.
The less distractions I have, and the more I can work on it. I think if I don't get distracted, I should be able to do it in maybe just 2 days. So I should have it done by the end of tomorrow.
When she says them, is she like gesturing to someone in particular here? Do you
The
have a Tanner,
Republic.
the lady at the
God.
Yeah.
I think she's
Oh.
pointing to probably Tanner. The whole thing with the
her
Republic.
writing.
Is that a fact? Well, if that's all you're asking, Tanner approaches other Tanner. What is it you guys are trying to get accomplished these days?
Well, we're actually planning to establish a council as the rioting's over. They're probably gonna kick their Archon out for that stunt. Registered. And, our leader is actually down there already, just making sure she's ready to swoop in and get things back under control once the Archon's been essentially exiled. We're also trying to make sure things keep tidy and no one else gets hurt.
Right.
Alex
What
and
do
Nancy.
you need us to do exactly?
If there's, oh yeah, go for it.
Right now, we ourselves are just waiting for them to come back.
Right.
For who to come back?
For our leader to come back.
No, where's he now?
Andra?
She just said.
He literally
Oh,
just said, yeah. She's actually already at the Crumple Tower. Sorry, Crumple Castle. What he explained to you was that she's over there, basically getting things ready so that the Republic can be established and order can be restored once the people exile the current leader.
Well, if there's nothing we can do then, if you're just waiting, I suppose we'll see you guys in 3 to 4 days.
Sounds good.
No, we could wait here until the leader return and see if she needs help. You know, so. Because if these guys
That
are
kinda looks-
waiting and they have a job for us, we can just wait here.
I thought we had agreed to not intervene with the people.
Cal kind of looks at Aleda. He looks
I
antsy
guess.
Go
as
around.
fuck.
I thought we wanted to get my hand as fast as possible and get my hand as fast as possible. We need to get these girls not distracted, right, little girl? He's gonna nudge it.
Correct.
Aim.
But if you guys would like,
I'm
But if
sure
there's nothing for them to do, then what are we going to help with?
we don't,
For
we don't have
now.
right now. Yeah, they're just waiting on the leader. Are you guys not paying attention to the conversation?
Is it guaranteed that she's going to come back today?
everyone's just kind of watching you guys like, man, you guys just don't get along, huh? Odd group.
Lamal.
Yeah, I mean, like, puts her hand up. Says, I may speak. I mean, if you guys would like, you can just, stay in one of the other rooms on this floor.
Do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't
If
that
anything
your
happens, we'll
idea?
just call upon you. If I need anything, I'll just let you know. Or if you guys would like, I don't know where you're staying, but I could also just go to you. If I need anything.
I think that would be great.
Yeah,
Sounds
sounds like
good.
a good plan to me too.
So Aleda will tell her where they're staying. Unless you guys want to stay here. It's all the same to
How
me.
much is the stay here? Like per night?
Well, the entire 5th floor is actually, it's the company floor. So, if you're part of the company, which, I mean, you seem to be, you can stay up here for free.
Ooh. Are we part of the company?
Yeah, you guys probably don't want to do this if you're actually planning to help the other factions to progress the needle later on. Probably don't want to just attach yourselves to one group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so-
think we'll stay
already
where we
have-
have been.
Yeah,
We've already been
there.
there.
Yeah. The room's already paid for, so yeah, it's
All of our
fine.
stuff is
Of
there.
course,
All
of
our
course.
stuff is there.
Makes sense. And she like.
But
she notes
thank you.
down-
That's
she-
very
yeah,
sweet.
She like notes down where you're staying, and says, I'll if I need anything, then I'll come over and I'll let you know. But otherwise, as she's saying that, another woman comes in from another room. Within the same room, so she comes in from like the balcony, basically. You didn't realize there was a door there, but there's a door leads out to like a balcony. and she has little goggles in her hands. And hold on, let me find. I'm scrolling through a lot of information. I wrote so much for this. Man.
Lol.
Here we are. Yeah. She comes over and she informs the other two. She says, the revolutionaries have reached have entered the castle. It's only a matter of time now. Oh, I see we have guests. Welcome. And so this is this lady is dressed in what can only be described as like, imagine like a scientist.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like in like white robes.
So like a lab coat.
Yeah. She's got like a lab coat on. She's got little glasses. She's got huge tits.
Nice.
But anyways, yeah, and she has like long flowing dark hair.
Perception check, perhaps.
I didn't realize we had this.
Let me further inspect.
She extends a hand out over and says, my name is Dr. Vess Valenthy, a specialist in AI limitations, automaton law compliance.
Oh, nice to meet
Pleasure
you.
to meet you.
I got a 24 for my perception check.
Good for you. You're proud of yourself?
Tanner will take this opportunity to step forward and shake her hand on behalf of the group. I'm Tanner, and these are my friends. Pleasure to meet you, miss. Although, what was that you were saying about AE?
Lucky moves forward, kind of excited. And he's like, "Did you say AI limitations?"
Yes,
Right,
I am,
that, what he said.
I am the ethics overseer at Atomic Power.
But what is an AI?
Artificial intelligence.
Beg pardon?
So like Cal, he's artificially intelligent because he's not really intelligent.
Not really.
Not quite.
I've been quite right about everything so far.
Have you though? Are you sure?
You don't know that.
Artificial intelligence is the
Anyway.
way that the machines that we build speak. Or not speak, but think.
There's a minor one in my
Those,
suit.
Oh, so it's already smarter than Cal. Okay, never mind then.
Fascinating.
Yeah, those.
It whispers
metal guys
things
to
we've
me.
been walking around.
We sure are learning a lot here.
You're telling me. Stuff's starting to make my head spin, to be honest. Like, Tanner actually starts rubbing his temples. He's not really sure what to make all of this crazy technology shit.
Well, yep.
It's a pleasure meeting you all.
Do the what now?
It's a pleasure meeting you as well.
I hope I will see you all around again.
Of course.
Yeah, Same to you.
Probably.
we'll be around if you all
Well,
need anything. So.
Yeah, we will be back.
Yep, you know where to find us.
Ami says, Oggy! Hi! I'll have it done as soon as I can, I promise.
I'll be calling you.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
this.
little one.
Explodes of ideas. She says like crazy look in her eyes.
Uh-huh.
Tanner reaches over and just, gives her a little, like, hair ruffle. We'll be counting on you, little one.
She's not like a super young kid, she's like a
Alright.
teenager.
Even so. Tanner does the same thing to Stella, so
Stella.
if anything,
Right?
if anything,
says
her
Stella's an adult.
excitability almost reminds him a little bit of her.
All right. Well, I guess we'll get going. And with that, Aleda is just going to head out.
See ya!
And Cal will follow suit.
See you later. The inner wick.
Tinnerwick. Okay, yeah. We all leave then, I guess.
Tanner thinks quietly to himself as he heads out. Wonder if he's
Tanner
got a
W,
dog,
not to be confused with Tanner with the hard R.
too. Tanner's like, I wonder if he's got a dog too. Come on, Tanner Wick. Wick, come on, guys. Come on.
Wick,
Work with me here.
Oh, shut up!
Work with me here. Come on.
Oh, that was so
Does he have a nice car
bad.
that we can steal?
Yeah, did they have something that we can steal?
what the fuck?
What?
They had a lot of stuff. They had a typewriter. They had a child.
Yeah, they did all
Yeah.
sorts of stuff here. But everyone's kind of watching you. Kind of new.
I mean,
Yeah,
this guy
probably
ain't
a good idea.
fucking
Probably
lucky
a
over
good
here.
idea to avoid stealing shit.
Why?
And we're like into that.
Anyway.
Yeah. Alright.
Where are we going to now?
Leda is just waiting at the elevators.
I was beside her.
Alright, yeah.
But,
so y'all
but to
back?
answer that question, though, Tanner crosses his arms and he actually seems to be deliberating a bit. You know, ordinarily I'd say that we should go around, collect some intel, see what we can figure out, but it's all things we're gonna end up forgetting anyway, so I'm actually not 100% sure what we should be doing now.
And I suggest, looking at the list of time differences and seeing if if you guys can accelerate the process. At least after Shumshi's arm is done.
Oh yeah, I didn't know we had a list. That's perfect.
We had a list?
Yeah.
When did this happen?
Cal remembers.
You guys were told what each time coincided with. And with that information, you guys can maybe try to, get yourself into the good graces of whoever's going to take power next and help them get into power to accelerate time.
Yeah.
Oh, we just
Rather
have to
than-
kick
rather-
the
rather
shit
than
out of the Archon.
Rather than just, rolling around just waiting for the right person to talk to you.
Yeah, like who the people who has that information are just late in tender, right?
No, Leda
No.
specifically
Oh,
told
awesome.
all of you guys as well.
And you were all told,
The
yeah.
exact order? Okay.
Yes, we went over that last time.
Do you have it written down? Do you
Like,
remember?
I don't remember.
Got a memory like a steel trap.
I remember it.
I don't remember it.
So from
hold on. Before you get into
oh,
it, do you guys want to just head back to your hotel? To your inn?
Yeah,
While we're sorting
Leda would
things
like
out,
to head back.
It's probably the safest place to talk about how you're going to, uproot the current seat of power over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Back
well,
to the lab.
on the way back. On the way back, actually, Tanner, while the others are either squabbling or discussing or whatever the hell, will actually find a moment to discreetly saddle up beside Aleda.
Oh.
Hey, Aleda?
It's like on the way back.
Yeah, on the way back.
Yes?
That girl back there. The way she reacted when she was talking about, what happened at the square. Do you think maybe she ended up losing someone important back then? To be honest, I didn't have the heart to ask her.
I mean, it's a possibility. There were tons of people we couldn't save.
Yeah, I suppose so. As much as I'd like to lean on the fact that apparently they're all going to come back anyway, I mean, if it just ends up happening again, she'll just end up losing them again, right?
Yeah, until we figure out what to do. Who's to say maybe next cycle they won't be there? And who even knows if that bombing will happen next cycle? Different
Well,
things happen, so.
True. And if we find the blood, well, you and I managed to find our way to that seamstress's shop before all of that went down. When we went out together and we,
Right. I'm sure we'll find it again.
bit of a bittersweet thing to think about, to be honest, but I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
Still, if at all possible, I'm hoping we can find a way to help her. And whoever it is she lost then.
Yeah. Sweet kid.
True. She reminded me a little bit of Stella, to be honest. All that energy just bouncing off the walls, pretty much.
Yeah. I can see
Interested
it.
in technology, similar way that Stella's interested in magic.
Mm-hmm. I know what you said earlier about how we should probably just cut our losses, try to find a way out of here, but I can't help but feel like, if possible, I would like to save this Dreadplane. I mean, hell, if Cal's dumbass could figure out some way to free one, I mean, who's to say we can't too, right?
We've freed one. It took a war, but we freed one.
True.
I'm sure Cal would be delighted to know that, do you want to save this Dreadplane? Maybe
Yeah,
it'll
who
stop
knows?
all the arguing.
My thoughts exactly. Imagine Cal shutting up for once. That really would be something. That alone is worth it. Well, thanks for hearing me out.
Yeah.
Just something I was
Always.
thinking about. And then he smiles over at her. I really do appreciate you, you know?
I appreciate you as well.
He almost feels like he wants to say something else, but, you know, given their whole conversation the other day, he figures it'd probably be better to just leave it alone for now. He rubs the back of his head, and then he goes to chat with one of the others, you know, giving her a little smiling wave as he goes. And then he goes to talk to Gale about whatever the fuck.
As soon as Tanner leaves, Cal swoops in.
Wow.
He steps over. He approaches Aleda. He was eyeing him, but then as he approaches Aleda, what were you two talking about?
You mother.
Wow. This fucking...
Yeah, bro really wants
this
that bag,
nosy
huh?
ass bitch.
Right?
Just stuff. The girl that's going to be fixing up Shunsui's hand. How she kind of reminds us of Stella. With how excited and stuff she was.
And how that order is going to be done in a couple days.
Yeah. A little more than a couple.
Swear this motherfucker brings up the Archon.
But, what is, what's up?
I'm going to the Archon.
I'm sorry?
I want to trust you, but that whole opportunity, and he could have went here alone and got that order done. Meanwhile, there's a whole riot going on, and I mean, we want to progress time anyways. That's the next step.
You found out that the people already arrived into the castle while you were still at the hotel.
Damn, let me talk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just making sure Jay remembers the order of
Goddamn.
events heard real quickly. Just
I mean,
Yeah,
let's
he
be real
knows.
here. Even in character, he probably would have just forgot or some stupid
Yeah.
shit.
Oh no, he knows. He knows.
The Archon, there's no way getting to the
riot
Archon.
is done.
Hold on. Let's conversation play out.
Oh god.
Okay, you are aware that they're just waiting for their leader to go back and fill them in on what happened, right?
Yes, but That's why I'm approaching you about this, because you can resurrect.
He's not dead.
Oh.
They're just
Well,
exiling him. To where, I don't know. Do you want to find where they're exiling him?
Yes.
I've never even seen him. I couldn't even use one of my spells to find out what sort of direction
way,
he's in.
When I heard you say
Well-
that you were gonna go to the Archon, she facepalmed.
Well, I can't just sit here and wait for a couple days.
We can't at
I
least
wanted-
eat something?
Maybe there's food there.
I doubt it. And if there
Well-
is, it's just shrimp and grits.
Scramp.
Well, I doubt I could
want to
just
make
stay
food.
Shrits.
But
Then-
I think they give you the shrits.
put.
Probably.
sounds like a bad fucking time.
Look, I get it. You're anxious. You want to get something done. But we just interacted with some people that seem pretty important. I wouldn't call that nothing. And if Shunsui had gone by his own, on his own, there's no guarantee that we would have known that they were waiting for their leader to come back. Tanner was the one that asked if there was anything they could do.
Well, we would have been there at this point. We would have figured it out ourselves.
And who knows if we would or would not have been in the good graces of the people. Riots aren't a simple thing. You could be friends one moment and your enemies the next. One
I'd
moment
rather
you're
figure it
standing
out
side
than
by
just-
side to rally against evil, and the next you're getting stabbed with a pitchfork. It's just not...
As long as that pitchfork isn't magical or silver, I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. What about me?
Exactly.
What about the
Well,
rest of the party? Are you the only one that matters, Cal?
No.
No, and I.
Yeah.
Well,
and I just kind of put her. And I is very rarely upset. She's very like lively, person. Very much like a comedic relief character. She has her arms crossed right now, and she's like looks annoyed.
She is so introspective this session. The character development is crazy. She's like the voice of reason. It's crazy, dog.
I mean,
Just
to be
forget,
fair,
Nye has the highest
It's kinda-
intelligence in the party.
Yeah.
mhm.
that
does.
and it's kind of hard to be the laissez-faire comedy relief when your main character is so goddamn stupid.
Yeah.
Your main character is the comedy relief. You got no job at that point.
Yeah, you have to remember, and I is a genie whose entire MO is to basically it's entirely built on logic, and how can I basically twist logic to my favor? And so she likes to take things very
Indeed.
literally, and so information is very, very valuable to her. And so just the idea that she's just losing out on memories is not something she's fond of. And also the idea of acting without information is also just not something that falls within her sense of logic. So she's like, this is stupid.
Well, Cal's reasoning is that they're going to be doing nothing. They're just waiting. Might as well do something while we wait.
Well, then
did we not just discuss
Continue
that
this
what we're gonna
conversation
do?
with Aleda.
Yeah, hold on. Did we not just discuss as we were leaving? As we're on the way back, did we not just discuss that what we're going to do is look at the list of how time has progressed and try to actively progress it?
Yeah, and this kind of leans towards that, sort
No,
of.
it doesn't. You're
No.
going
But doing it
backwards,
on your
back to the
own.
Archon.
You're fighting the fucking tide right now, dude.
Well, it's 2 to... It's still
It's
2,
1
right?
to 5.
It is currently 2, which means the Archon's time has passed. Even if it hasn't literally passed, the clock moved. Is that the events?
Have passed.
Yeah, the events that lead to what's going to happen next have already occurred. That's what that means.
Does someone have that list somewhere?
Either way,
No,
this
Also,
conversation is happening on
also,
the way
Rosa-
home, so I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Rosa, do me a favor and scroll your thing down on the stream.
Huh?
On the stream, the little thing in the bottom left.
Oh.
Yes, just scroll that down for me if you could.
It's already there.
Oh, my thing's still showing the neutral planet guy.
Oh,
No.
I
You might be
Showing-
behind.
Yeah, I think you're
Oh, I
behind.
might
Yeah,
be
you
behind.
might be
You're right, hang
behind
on.
because they can't
Oh, there we
see
go.
the-
Perfect. Never mind. Oh, yeah, we're good. Also, where'd you get glasses from?
Your mom.
My mom doesn't wear round glasses. She wears like little rectangular frames.
No.
Yeah, because Rosa
But-
stole the
but-
round
But your
glasses
mom
from
is
her.
my orthodontist. That's the right word.
I don't.
I
Think so.
don't
I think
know.
orthodontist
No.
is like,
No.
Yeah, that's like a
Ophthalmologist.
thing, right?
Is that it?
no,
That might be it.
no, it's not. It's-
Optometrist?
That's the one.
Yeah.
Are you trying to
Yeah,
say,
that's the one.
I thought
Ophthalmologist. What the fuck is an ophthalmologist?
You know, given the fact is Rosa, I'm surprised she didn't immediately go to like pediatrician or something.
Hey!
orthopedist is feet.
Right.
I hate it when my dentist gives me glasses.
Right.
I'm sorry, not pediatrician.
An
podiatrist.
ophthalmologist is an eye doctor.
Is it?
Ha!
So-
Yep, an
Pedi-
ophthalmologist
pediatrician
is
is-
an eye doctor.
Because I'm
I
sure
thought it was
pediatrician
fish.
is a doctor for kids, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking of podiatrist. My bad. That's the one.
But an optometrist is also a primary eye care provider.
What is the other
Okay.
thing that she said? Odont? What?
Orthodontist. was the first one.
I'm
Orthodontist,
pretty sure
which
those
is
are the guys
someone
do, like,
who you
braces.
go to
That's a
see to get your
dentist.
braces. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
dentist.
That's the
Ah,
dentist.
okay. Well,
Well,
you live and you
anyways.
learn.
Anyways,
Anyways, where were we?
We were. shitting
I
on
don't
Cal
even
for being a
remember. I
fucking
asked
idiot.
if you're the only one
Oh.
that matters.
Yeah.
Because you said if
Oh,
you get
yeah.
stabbed with a pitchfork, as long as it's not silver or whatever,
Oh
you'd
yeah,
be fine.
yeah. Well, I'm doing this for everyone, though.
Are you?
Well, yeah. I mean, if we could figure something out over there, but unless looking at a list of stuff that we already know, they could go over that. Just as one of us can make an order for an arm, one of us can go over a list. I'm just cannot stay put.
They're trying to figure out a plan to work as a group. They're not just sitting still. And the thing with the Archon is already in progress or done. If you go, you're just backtracking. You're not getting anything done, you're just wasting time. And that seems to be something you don't want to do.
I at least want to try. If nothing's over there, then great. I could come back and I could be filled in. Great.
My
But what if there is
pinching her
something?
nose. And she's had enough. And she says, Cal. I wish to be freed.
Oof.
What do you mean? His composure kind of like he was tense, but now he's instantly like he's
Well,
loosened up.
As per your wish, I must remain within a certain radius of you. And I do not wish to go there. Because it is a complete waste of time, energy, and not just that, but it's also incredibly logical. And also risky.
Risky how?
Because anything that you do, we will not remember. So regardless of whether you do something right or wrong, we will not know. Therefore, we cannot repeat it or choose not to repeat it. And if you do
Then-
something that has a permanent effect, we will not know that you did something with a permanent effect, and we will suffer the consequences in every run without knowing that you did that.
What if I just talk to him? I don't have to judge him. What if he knows something about the eye?
I just wanna
The eye I
talk.
saw in my dream.
I just want to talk to him.
And we
Just
and-
wanna talk.
and then you can talk to him when you will actually remember that information. Because let's say that he does know something about what you saw. Guess what? You're going to forget that information.
But what if there's something we could do this run?
I don't think he knows anything about the eye. If he did, he wouldn't continue the actions that he has in every cycle.
Regardless, Cal, there is no point in doing in learning information just to forget it. If you want
I know
to
it's
go,
pointless.
then go, and I cannot force you to release me. But I wish to be freed if that is your decision.
And I
You learned a
don't
lot of things in
do
Hard
this
here.
right now.
Patience was not one of them.
Don't
The fuck is
do
smoking?
this now. Cal kind of rub his face. He's kind of just like digging
Multiple
his hands
people
into
that
his
you
face.
trust are telling you that what you're doing is not the best move. And if you really care about their opinions, you wouldn't be so stubborn. We're not disagreeing with you
doesn't
that
matter.
things.
Not
Well,
when
that
you're
doesn't
retarded.
matter.
I mean,
Then nothing
Not when
should
you're
be done.
retarded. I'm sorry.
Yes.
We're not.
Who's just talking, Ben? I'm sorry. Sorry. Go on.
Nobody's saying they don't want to fix what's going on. We just don't want to mess anything up and then just completely forget and go into this next cycle blind. There's all the chance that we don't run into that seamstress again.
So all
If we
this
forget.
talking is pointless then.
We also want to help people, Cal. But your method is reckless. And this probably isn't the first time I've told you so. You just don't remember.
But what if it isn't? There's a lot of what ifs here, but
Yes, and all the what ifs lead to me being correct and you being wrong. So could you please just listen to someone who's clearly smarter than you, Cal?
Fucking smoked,
Damn.
kid.
Get fucking smoked. I mean,
At the
deserve
end of the
Alita,
day,
like-
all of the what ifs lead to we don't know. And the only way to know is to progress the cycle. Even if we have to do
I
something that we
just-
don't like. It is the only way to know. And without knowing, everything that you do is reckless. Every little thing that you do is reckless.
And useless.
so everything besides getting that blood now is pointless. Later breaking up with Tanner, all these talks I've had with everyone in Shunsui, all that's pointless.
Correct.
We're just gonna have to do it again.
Yes. This may be my first
Yes.
time breaking up with Tanner, and maybe the third time. Regardless, I did not remember.
Tanner's ear twitches. and like, in his mind's like, in his mind's just like, wait, we broke up? I thought we were on a break.
Are we
We were
is the
on a
rest-
break.
Is the rest
That's
of
what
the
they all
party
say.
into this?
What?
Is the rest of the
Oh
party
yeah, Cal's
into this?
yelling. Like you guys obviously.
Yeah,
can-
Aleda at the end when he mentioned breaking up with Tanner, Aleda definitely got loud.
Mhm. Yeah, no, you guys could definitely hear him. 100%.
All right.
Yeah.
You know,
And I was very annoyed.
Cal, I had about enough of your shit. Just leave. Do whatever you want. I can care less. Just stop talking. Your bleating offends my ears. Just I'm tired of your voice. I'm tired of you.
I don't want to hear a thing from you.
I don't care.
I
I don't want to hear a thing about you, but you don't stop talking. So
And rolls her eyes
Leave.
underneath her bangs. No one knows.
Wait, isn't it
Sometimes
I?
it
She only has...
woman to woman.
But you feel it. You feel
Just-
it.
just fucking go. Just do whatever
And
you
I was gonna
want.
fly over by
No,
Tanner.
no one is gonna stop you.
Wait, who's flying over by Tanner?
And I.
No one's gonna stop. If you think you're so much smarter than everyone, if you think you're the only one correct, if you think you have this right to judge everyone, just go. No one's gonna stop you. But don't expect anyone to like stand behind you when you're clearly just a dumb idiot. I'm tired
Yeah.
of hearing your voice, and just
So after
start walking.
after that last thing that Aleda said, Tanner actually found himself a little corner to sit in.
Oh, if you're
Cal's
sitting in a
kinda
corner, then an eye's not
confused.
gonna come towards you. An eye's gonna go towards Gale.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
Kind of sucks when his voice of reason walks away.
Right.
Yeah, she's gonna come over by Gale and she's gonna cross her arms, just floating.
I think
I match her energy.
2 people that you trust are telling you that you are just being irrational says something. I haven't disagreed with you when you're right, but I'm also not just going to follow you around. That's not how that works.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Every time I have drawn Asta in an MSP, I drew his horns like an eye's horn, not like his horns. Because they both have a broken horn.
Yeah.
Wait,
You know, but we have like different broken horns.
Yeah, they have different
Ours
horns.
are-
Asta's are like curved up, straight,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and hers
Yeah.
are like a bull's.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
Asta's
and
broken
also-
horn is his right
It's
horn,
different.
not his left
Yeah.
horn.
And hers is the
every
left
time
one.
I've drawn your horns, I drew them like an eye's. Oops.
Wow. Wow.
Plus- and
That's
an
so
eye's broken
racist.
horn is like just right on the tip, whereas Asta's is like halfway
Yeah,
down.
Asta's is the like
Yeah.
They are so different. How could you fuck this up?
I'm stupid. You're both red. All red people are the same
But-
way.
Wow.
That's crazy. Anyways,
Aleda, I just every time we do something wrong, I always say the next time I'll stand up for myself. That I'll do what I want. And Cal kind of looks over at an eye, kind of slumps a little. If it's what you all wish, I'll have the next cycle to do what I want. And I'll kind of sigh.
we'll be able to
And-
remember what we do next cycle. That changes a lot.
Won't have any more what ifs, doesn't I?
I suppose you're right.
No more what ifs,
Just-
just starts playing in my brain immediately. Persona rises. Anyway, go ahead, continue.
I'm just,
Just
I'm tired of this.
I know. You gotta trudge along a little more.
I just don't like that everything we've been doing for the past 2 months has been pointless. I just want to do something, you know?
You want to do more pointless things. Mm-hmm.
Well, it makes me feel better than just waiting for the next cycle.
Emphasis
We're
Just
not
on
to
just
feel.
waiting
That's
for the next cycle, Cal. We're going to get together, discuss what happens, and find our way to weasel into every single situation to make things progress. So that we can get the horror's blood, start over, and hopefully remember.
At some point along the way here, Tanner got over his depression and walked back over. You know, you seem to be forgetting this
sure?
whole thing where we're essentially going to be having to fight a cosmic horror at the end of all this. Wouldn't exactly call that doing nothing.
Logically speaking, as well, says an eye. If we already had the draw, that means we were given the draw before, and we already failed once.
Yep.
Yeah, the
we really need to make sure that we're
the
ready
mighty
this time.
champion of Harakir.
Cal kind of gives Gale a little look at that. A little side eye.
We need to make sure we do everything we can to prepare ourselves this time around.
Not just that,
You
but
know,
also to
on that
finish
thought,
the one
actually-
tentacle. Which means we all need to work
Mhm.
as a team. Nice.
Exactly right. Actually, now that I think about it, anybody know if there's like some kind of equipment store or some kind of supply shop that we could go visit? Might not be a bad idea to see if we can upgrade our gear a bit before we go.
Don't know if there is.
You two are the only ones that explored.
True. Yeah, and we didn't see one, but we didn't really get all that far
You've
either.
also
We
noticed
only
that there just isn't
visited,
a whole
what?
lot of magic in this place. So,
Yeah, I don't think that's happening here. Unless you want some sort of super modified arm. I can cut your arm off.
I
Later,
would
like,
prefer you.
laughs.
I would prefer you didn't. At least let's maybe leave that for a last resort, huh? But
laughs
seriously,
while
with all
holding
this,
while holding a Kylarian.
Kylarian.
Kylarian,
Finally,
yeah.
Yes, do it.
Slay the devil!
Still, with all this-
Waiting for this moment.
with all this weird, magic, techno, whatever this hell is going on here with their elevators and their AEs and whatnot, there's got to be something we can use.
Ease.
I'm sure it's all just actual technology.
Take a what now?
Like inventions, not
Oh, right.
like magic. Which is pretty cool if you ask me. Being able to
Right,
do
that's
all
what
of
I'm
this
saying.
without magic.
Exactly
Well, that's
my
why
point.
I said I can cut your arm off.
Can we get away from the arm cutting thing? I mean, look at him over here. And he points over to Lucky, right? Is your character's name, Jen?
Nice.
Yeah, that's his name.
I mean, look at him. He's got this whole metal suit to walk around in, right? Maybe we can figure out something like that.
He says
But,
while walking in
I don't know.
a plate mail suit himself.
Well, yeah, but this guy's like a robot, and I'm assuming he's got like some cool robot.
It's
things
powered
he can
armor,
do
yeah.
or something. Yeah, it's power armor.
If I had
It's
my
obviously
tools,
cooler
I
than-
could help you out.
Okay.
Where are your tools?
I could probably make you an arm. I left them
Would you get
there.
off the
They
arm
were
thing?
at my
Damn. Stop trying to cut my arm off.
tower.
Okay. Alita like puts Kylarian away.
Oh my god.
Just everyone hears from the
Let me at him!
Ooh!
Horrendous flesh
Well.
and body.
Oh lord.
Shouldn't have pulled Kylarian out.
Lord knows that.
We're
little
going back to
bastard
the
would love
inn
cut my
now.
arm off.
Yep.
Right?
He seemed very excited to do so.
Mhm.
For long. That's what I was gonna say. You do arrive at the inn eventually during the whole conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Before they get there. Just before they
Uh-huh.
get there.
Mhm.
Alita would like to, can... I don't want to eat shrimp and grits. Can we all gather in one room and, I make a hero's feast? I don't know if we'll actually benefit from eating it, but I am tired of shrimp and grits.
You know,
Is everyone down?
can't really argue with that one, to be honest.
And
Yeah, I would also like-
nods her head so aggressively you can see her eyes for a moment.
I would also
So-
not complain if we had like some, good quality wine.
I suppose.
Okay, well, let's do that. Because I can't do shrimp and grits again. I'll throw up.
She was getting shrimp, I was getting cod. What the fuck?
So yeah, I guess we'll go
Alright, so I
into
guess
our
we'll go do
rooms.
that.
Yep. So let me pull up.
So we all gather in Aleda's room, and she makes a
Okay.
hero's feast, and then we get to munching. Yeah.
Here. Let me pull the spell up.
Do you have the
I
gem
think this is one of
encrusted bowl
those
you
that
need?
won't. Huh?
Do you have the gem encrusted bowl that you need?
Yeah, we had Stella make a few of them,
Oh yeah,
and I just kept them.
that's right.
Hmm.
Right.
That's right. That's right. Fuck. This is one of the ones that the fucking bot doesn't pull up.
Where are you typing this?
In D&D session text.
Did you delete it? and you
Actually,
can-
yes, it does. No,
There we go.
I'm literally typing up the spell, and it's
Uh,
not showing up. Never mind. There it is.
Where?
Why does it always do that?
Oh,
Maybe I
Oh,
just
there.
typed it up. I said it
Why was it
wasn't showing up.
Like your text wasn't showing up.
No. Like the spell wasn't showing it up in the options for the slash command.
I see.
It takes me like deleting the message 3 times before it shows up.
How bizarre.
Pisses me
Shame.
off.
It's a shame that the fags ruined Avery.
Lamau. That's crazy.
Asta, what did you do?
I didn't do shit. Come on.
Oh shit! 19!
Oh, wow.
19 is added to your maximum hit points
Awesome.
for the next 24 hours.
That's good.
Does that count for the cycle, or does it have to be like us sleeping?
Huh?
How does this work?
24 hours from right now.
Okay, will you tell us when it's no longer in effect?
Well, currently it'd be like the evening. So the evening of the next day. When it's no longer in effect.
Okay, God.
I just answered your question. You asked me to tell you when it's to be no longer in effect.
No, I
It's no
get
longer in
it.
effect.
God damn.
Jeez,
Holy
Rosen.
moly.
Wow,
Yeah,
answering
right?
questions? The fuck?
This happens all the
What's your
time. I swear
problem?
to God, women.
Whamming. How's your problem, Rosen?
So here, let me quickly mansplain it for you. So basically, 24 hours. How many hours are in a day?
Fucking women, man.
so-
Always getting
so-
so emotional over nothing.
So after 24 hours,
Yeah,
right,
God,
what
calm
happens
down,
is at the same
bitch.
time it is right now, and you're casting a spell. That's the time it'll be tomorrow. That's how many hours are in a day. And so the spell will end at this
Oh,
same
shit, you
time
right.
now, but tomorrow. Pretty cool, right? I know math is hard for you, femoids, but I hope that was concise enough for you. You got all that?
Wow.
I think you got all that. All right, cool, awesome. You're welcome, by the way. Anyways,
These darn femoids. Tips my fedora.
Hello.
Good day.
Good evening.
So, yeah, Alita does that. I think, what did it say? It takes 10 minutes to make it. So, you guys yap while I, do
by the
that.
way, 10 minutes is 600 seconds. Because there's 60 seconds for every minute. And
You're a piece of shit.
60 is 600.
Do not make me go to your room and smack the fuck out of you.
Wow.
But that's
you
one of my
became me
kinks.
already? Would you look at that?
That's crazy.
I have a
chat.
question. What if,
Lesbian
what if it was
relationships, eh, chat?
what if it was 20 minutes?
Oh, well, if it was 20 minutes, then it'd be 1,200 seconds.
Really?
Yep.
How many minutes is that?
Can we kill Jay? Like you just asked how much 20? I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Shut up! Oh my
Asta,
god!
yes!
You're the
I'm
best.
sleeping!
This is sex
I'm
You're
gonna
the
kill myself!
What a
He's
great
crashing out.
payment.
He's crashing out.
You know, you could have
I
waited
can't
and paid me
keep hearing
later.
this shit anymore. Can we progress? This
Alright.
fucking game.
I will pinch your
You're going
nipples.
insane.
Please!
Okay, bear with me. Just one more question. Okay, Asta.
At least we're all remaining calm.
That's not fair. Mine are easier to
What if
count.
What if it was 30 minutes?
See what you did, Jay? You broke the game.
It broke Asta.
Alright, go.
I rage baited him too hard.
What a great
Asta,
kids, man. These femoids, they're so grateful when you mansplain things to them. They'll come over and they'll like pinch your cock and blow into your mouth.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
what?
I dropped something. What did I drop? Oh god.
So anyways,
I didn't think I rage baited Asta that bad.
so
Oh wait, shit.
You guys arrived
We get in
and-
trouble for having that GIF on the YouTube stream.
nah. So
Okay.
as long as she doesn't pull a trigger, I think it's fine.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? You guys have your hero's feast, and as you're eating it, only time to discuss the list. And perhaps set a course of action.
The
over
list.
this.
List. That sounds like a good idea.
I feel so bad for Lucky.
Me too. What the
Yeah.
fuck has been going on?
Yeah,
All he knows is his friends have issues.
Yeah.
what is this?
I suggest group counseling.
That would make things worse.
Yeah,
I
so
suggest kicking
this is
Cal
Lucky
out.
just constantly.
An oldie but a goodie,
Little monkey puppy.
Little monkey.
right?
It's been a long time since we had one. Since we've had him pulled out of D&D session. Ace used to pull him out like every day.
Right.
Anyways, so who wants to bring up the list and maybe write it down and then go over everything?
I mean, I think I jotted some stuff
You guys
down,
got
but it
cinnamon
was in the...
rolls? Those aren't cinnamon rolls. What is that? Is it a cinnamon roll? Is it a cinnamon roll?
Cinnamon
I love you're muted.
rolls.
I love
I'm
you're muted.
intrigued.
I love you're muted. I love you're muted. I love you're
Oh, you're muted.
I love you're muted.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
It is me, my love.
Hello. Who keeps doing the fucking... I can't.
I was like, how the hell is all this food fitting in that one room? Damn.
Like that.
'Cause-
On the table.
yeah.
Well, the hotel rooms aren't this big, are they?
No. They're probably getting all that onto on the floor. Right?
It spreads on the ground. Yeah, we're gonna have a ground picnic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Indoor picnic. Anyways, so who wants to bring up
The food
the
disappears in
list?
an hour, so.
Wants to go
Who
over
wants
the
to do
list.
what now?
The list.
I mean,
Uh,
do you want me to... Do you want me to, like... I could try and list off what I wrote. It might not be accurate completely, but...
Yeah, go ahead.
I can always make history
So-
checks if you guys don't get it right.
That's true. So I believe like at 12, that's when like the tensions rise and people trying to make a republic, make a way for the loyalists to look evil. And then that's when the bomb the stage stuff
Yeah.
happens.
okay, so that's
Then
where we gone
Between
through.
and then at 2 until 4, the republic is declared, I think. That's when, like, they
okay,
storm-
So not exactly. So each time period is basically assigned to one group that is in power. So at 12, the Archon is still in power. Is basically what that is.
Okay.
So from 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock, the Republic's in power. Okay.
Correct.
Mhm.
After that,
4 to 6.
Hold on.
You are right
I'll
in
wait.
thinking that from that between 12 and 2, that's when the Republic is basically scheming to get into power. You're right in that regard.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Which then should lead you naturally into the next, line of thinking, which is who's trying to get into power now.
Yeah.
After the
And I
Republic.
believe I wrote down that like Archon has a son. And I think he
dismantles the Republic.
yeah, oh yeah, okay. He dismantles the republic.
And martial law happens.
is
Yeah.
The prince becomes.
I rolled a 19 on a history check.
You weren't there for that.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Not at all.
Martial law is declared, and then after that,
The prince becomes a marshal. Yeah, at 4.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then what comes next?
Okay, so
For 6 to 8, I said the horror. I said the horror.
Well, would you like to roll a quick history?
Yeah, I'll roll it.
Yeah.
Or actually, or do any of you remember otherwise?
I'll
No.
be right back.
no,
don't.
Okay.
no. I
I'm gonna
don't
go
remember
while you roll.
Go piss, girl.
I don't remember what
History.
fucking.
Hey, what are we rolling for now?
History. To
Are
see
you
if we
there?
remember the cycle. It's you. So Jazz, me, and Cal.
I don't.
Did
I
Jay
don't.
have to roll?
I don't.
Jesus.
Yeah, you fucking suck.
Should I indomitable this hoe?
Ah, fuck.
Dominoes only work for saves.
Well,
Hey,
that's not too
That's a
terrible.
15.
15 is
15's
good.
not bad.
15, it's usually.
We did
the-
repeat it to you guys though, so I don't know why you guys can't roll a history.
I mean, ask your fucking.
Oh yeah, that's right. So wait, wouldn't my 19 work?
But we'll see.
Yeah, it
After-
should, but we'll have to wait till
Yeah, ask your fucking wife.
she
Like,
comes back.
Well, it's just
Goddamn,
okay.
I don't control the hoe.
you should
Just
control your
worried.
fucking woman.
The horror.
Wow.
I said the horror.
Right, she was
Yeah,
she was sexy
control
at
your
Ginny last
woman.
time. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Control your whore.
Oh my god, it's such a bad job. I did not pay attention in the last like 4 hours.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I'm just looking at this now. I'm like, what the fuck? Because after I say the horror, I said 8 to 10 is just anarchy. And then 10 to 12, new people rule and people burn.
Oh shit.
Awesome.
And then at 12,
Good
city
lord.
is consumed. Let's see.
Yeah, those are pretty unspecific notes.
Oh, hold on, wait. I wrote stuff after it. Hold on. The terror. Once the prince is dethroned? Oh, so the prince is dethroned at some point? Let's see. Maybe that goes 6 to 8. I think that would... Hold on. Okay, hold on. We might be cooking here. I might have clutched.
I'm back.
Okay, wait. I got it. I think I got it.
Yeah?
So, between 6 to 8, Prince is dethroned.
What?
Is that right? The prince is dethroned?
You could say that.
Okay. Yeah, because for some reason I wrote stuff after. It is really stupid. So 6 to 8 print. Jazz rolled a 15, by the way, for history. So, I mean, is that any way to, like, emphasize
Yeah.
more on that?
Good job.
Also, didn't they
Okay.
tell us
Hooray.
whenever they came back, and so the 19 would even work too?
19. Well, I don't know if it was just the three of us.
well, what
Still.
they would have told you would have probably been the same things they remember, which is what they remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is all like the same day, pretty much.
So, what was it for the 6 to 8? Or 6 o'clock?
So 6 to 8 is the terror, which is when a
Oh, I
not
knew
the
it.
horror, not the horror, the terror.
Oh, the horror. The
Um,
terror.
When radical levelers overthrow the prince.
Radical what?
Levelers.
Levelers. Like level up. Okay.
Solo levelers.
Yeah.
And the regime of fear and purges begins.
Yes, and then I said 8 to 10 afterwards is anarchy.
Correct?
Okay, and then 10 to 12, I put
New
new people rule and people burn.
I'm happy and great. Also tired of.
For
Hello
purges,
everyone.
Uh,
I'll go to sleep
Yeah,
and catch
new
up
people
tomorrow.
rule and people burn.
Also Axe's playthrough.
No, hold on. I just got a donut. Typing?
I went back to see if I noted it down somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Did you?
Thank you, typing! I'm late
Yes,
and gay.
no.
Hold on. I'm late and gay and also tired as fuck. Hello, everyone. I'll go to
Hi.
sleep
Hi
and
there.
catch up tomorrow. Also, AC6 playthrough. Thank you, typing!
Hello, thank you.
Thank you for the
Daily
first
cheese and
donut
all over.
of the day.
Yippee!
Wow, I got so much cheese. Okay.
You
I
are
know I
so
had
much
that-
cheese. Let's be real here.
What does that imply? That I'm like the tastiest thing ever. Cheese is awesome. It also has protein. I think you're just a hater. Oh,
I do
but-
kind of hate
but
you, yes.
Yes, same. I also hate Jay, like with a burning passion.
I think you guys are just
Yeah, not even
simply
his
haters.
character.
No, yeah,
Ask
just
us-
Jay.
Is this the
Ask us
classic
throwing a
out
fit.
of character conflict that occurs every D&D game? No way.
Yeah.
In my
Ask us throwing a
campaign,
fit.
Our campaign's gonna die because I'm gonna murder the Jay like on stream. I'm gonna fly to the US and I'm gonna strangle him through the call.
So you're gonna steal a ticket because you're Brazilian.
If there was
to
ever a
an
time,
airplane.
now's the time. You won't even remember.
That is
Right?
true. No one's gonna remember this, and I'm gonna go unpunished.
Wait, but I'll just revive, right?
Yeah, but you're not gonna remember it.
Yeah.
Oh.
We should use this opportunity to have a
won't
big
even-
death
he,
match.
He won't even remember dying. Yeah. Just like imagine we just start doing every fucking run, like every new run.
1v1.
It's Groundhog
Like,
Day.
snap to Jay's neck and then move on with everybody else.
Oh, God damn. I think we all
First thing
have.
we do on each new run, just fucking snap to Jay's neck to make life easier. Then we just all continue on.
I think we just.
Here's the thing. What if you already
Respectfully-
did? You could
What
use.
if I
You
already
Yeah.
did?
guys
I
remember your
just don't
nightmares?
remember.
Oh wait, you don't.
Cal kind of remembers that part of his.
So can I put what I wrote down?
You want to tell
Wait,
me?
am I right though?
Wait, but
Am I
what?
right though?
And 12?
Can you continue? Hold
Yeah.
on. Wait, what?
I've been right so
Huh?
far. Besides 10 to 12.
I had to
think.
step away. Please start over from 12 o'clock.
Like all the way from the. Okay, so I was just talking about how the tensions arise, people trying to make a republic and change things. They make a way for the loyalists to look evil. And then in parentheses, bomb the stage and make martyrs. Archon is in power. And then
Okay.
2 to 4, Republic is declared and Republic is scheming for power. 4 to
No,
6.
They already have power.
Oh, sorry. I remember you said that. Yeah, Republic is
Yeah.
declared. Republic has power. And then from 4 to 6, I did the prince is put in charge.
He
And martial law.
Martial law.
Yeah, martial law is declared.
Martial. You guys may recall as well. Tanner may recall this. The prince he's the leader of military currently. He still is,
Mhm.
even after the Archon is
Okay.
a separate entity.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, that happens. Martial law. And then 6 to 8, the radical levelers show up. Prince is dethroned. And then from 8 to 10 is anarchy. I just put anarchy, just one word. Just anarchy.
Yeah, for 8 to 10 I put city is purged by purists or whatever.
That's wrong.
Oh. Hashtag W? I'm so happy.
That would be from 10 to 12 is when the position be.
So what I wrote down was new
Again?
people rule and people burn. So that's what they were called.
So
And then-
what is 8 to 10?
Anarchy.
Okay.
People are just like WTF,
Yeah,
WTF.
no one's-
And then
Power.
10 to was
10 to
that a
12.
stomach or a dog?
No, it was
What'd you say?
Oh,
Okay. So 12 o'clock is the thing that's wrong? Question mark?
10 to
12. Wait. New people rule and people
the
burn.
anarchy-
That's what I wrote down.
Yeah, after the anarchy is the Inquisition,
Yeah.
where the faithful rise to cleanse the city with fire and judgment. Basically,
Yeah.
basically trying
And then-
to fix all the anarchy and reestablish order.
And then 12 is the horror, isn't it?
Yes.
City is
Okay.
consumed. The horror pulls up.
The whore? Damn. How much you cost?
The horror.
How much he charging?
See, how much an
See,
hour, bitch?
There you go.
What do those tentacles do?
Touch your bum.
I'm sure we've found out plenty of times.
Ugh.
Gee,
How much
girl,
you
how much?
charging? Do we have enough
How
gold?
much we need to walk through them fucking velvet curtains, baby girl?
Okay.
So in order to
Gotta
accelerate
walk through them
everything
beef curtains.
we-
Come here, a Prada show.
What?
Well, to accelerate this, we need to help with the Son of the Archon take down the Republic.
So what if we I don't know.
Call me
What
Lady
if
Gaga,
people
win by
from the
toilet.
new Shut up. What if people from the new forms of power remember us from helping the other people getting into power?
Well, no
Remember?
one should remember anything from the
Yeah,
last
when-
runs, right?
If
No, no,
anyone-
no, no,
if
no.
anyone
I mean, right
remembers-
now, if we help the son of the Archon, right, the marshal,
Yes.
or the leader of the military, take
Mhm.
over the Republic, who's to say the old Republicans won't remember that the levelers or whatever they were called,
Well,
don't remember us from helping him?
we just need to do it under the, under the table. Like, we can't just
Yeah,
let
like how you
anyone
just
know that
did.
we are helping. Like how we just did with the Republic. Like, no one except for that one guy knows that we were the ones who planted the bombs. Like, on the eyes of the
But
public.
that was
we
luck.
Huh?
That
No,
was
that was
straight
not
up
luck.
just
That
luck.
was
No,
us
that was
working
planned.
undercover.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
all planned.
That was
No, it
us.
was luck
We-
that they came up to us and
No, yeah,
asked
no.
us to do this job for them.
Sure, that was luck that they asked us to do that. But going forward, we can continue to work undercover and try to find ways of getting in contact with the people that we need to get in contact with without raising any suspicion. Because right now, no one in the Republic knows that we were part of that what happened, except for that one dude that hired us. So, if we can continue to work undercover without raising any suspicions, without getting in contact with anyone in the Republic, to not
As
let
you
anyone
say
know that we were doing.
You hear a knocking on the door.
I'm gonna kill someone.
Are we still eating?
Yeah.
Yes.
Presumably, as we talk, yeah.
Mm.
Chancellery's not gonna open the door.
Lucky is not eating.
Oh, wait, do we have those gloves that we can see through walls?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh,
do
yeah, I
need to
forgot
attune
about
to
those.
Yeah, but wouldn't you getting up make noise?
So, do I need to attune to that? Rosa?
I don't remember. Where are they?
Can someone pull up the item? It's not in my inventory.
I don't. Like, I remember this item, but I don't remember whether or not it was like an attune item.
You said it's a what?
It was a pair
It's
of
like-
gloves that let you
Yeah,
like
glove
look through
gloves.
walls when you place them.
Yeah.
Like,
Do
up
you
against the
remember
wall.
what it's called?
No.
Nope. We used these so long ago. We were still like
Yeah,
in our
like,
first run through
yeah. If they're not,
Narrow
through
use
Barovia.
if they're not in
I'm
your
just gonna look it up.
inventory, they are gone.
Damn
You
it.
lost them.
man.
No, these are.
D&D gloves that let you see through walls.
They are not here.
No, they're not. Fuck.
Oh well.
They're not
Okay,
in your new
They're not in the new inventory.
inventory on the go.
Inventory on the go. Let's see.
I don't think we have them.
No, baby, I'm looking through the list because I have the inventory thing open right now.
Oh,
Is it the gloves of... What the fuck is that word? I'm so stupid.
You are.
Spell it.
RECONNAISSANCE.
Reconnaissance?
Yeah? I don't know. So, on command, the wearer can use the gloves to see and hear through solid material, no more than 5 feet thick, by placing both hands on that material.
that sounds correct.
Let's see.
But is that
That's
on the
definitely not in the inventory.
Who's
Yeah.
inventory at the end?
I think he just Googled that.
I just googled it.
Yeah,
Oh, well, it's something similar to that, pretty much.
but yeah, no, it's not in the inventory. There are
Here's
no
what I-
gloves in the inventory.
Yeah, no.
And I would remember because I'm the one that organized the bag and Arclith's hoard. They're not even in the hoard.
Yeah, I just looked through the, I just searched Discord for it, and there's no gloves in the entire server.
They might have been on one of your old players, and it was just one of the items that you never sold. Because I
Well, what we're saying is that the gloves. You looked it up in all the server?
Yeah, there's only glove box, leather gloves.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gloves on one easier. This is just.
Don't you both have them?
I don't wear gloves.
I don't think so. Let me go through that inventory. That's a really fucking...
The only thing I see
There we go.
is
Items.
Vesper's
Bibble
inventory,
Bobble.
the Gauntlet of Sorcery.
Instrument, Vial of Companion Enhancement, Pouch of Magic, Grow Gaboblins. Sad you guys didn't buy that one. Fair in a bag.
Mhm.
Potion of Meticulous Length, Potion of Almost Healing, Charm of Soul Stitched, Expired Potions of Supreme Healing, Ring of Devil's Sight, Cloak of Cold Resistance, Potion of Water Breathing, Spyglass of Future Sight, Ring of Minor Illusion, Chest of Mimicry, Apex Hide, Goodberry Bow, Vine Shield, Rogan Pistol, Kylarian.
Gloves of visible surfaces. These pair of dark silk gloves seems transparent even when being worn by any hand. The wearer of the gloves can place his or her hands on a solid surface and turn your side of it into a transparent as glass.
That's
Where'd
strange.
you find that?
However, the other side of the surface remains as it is without any effect. The size of the affected area can vary 1 by 1 foot square to 5 by 5 feet, as chosen by the user of the item. It was pinned by Miles.
Uh-oh.
So
Well,
this was back in 2023.
yeah, that was 2 years ago. I just found the message.
So that's it. Definitely was not sold to us. We weren't given the opportunity to get it, and it's not in the inventory.
Yeah, it's in the.
So
And then.
Looks like Archibald's showing up again.
There's another.
Yup.
God damn.
There's just another message where Rosa said like the Gauntlet of Sorcery and the Railgun Pistol, the Ring of Stealth, the Gloves of Visible Surfaces, and like list.
They're done for.
yeah.
I love Electric Angel, bro.
No, it's fine. Shinsui is just gonna approach and the door and be like, "Yes, who is it?"
Oh wait, hold on.
It's
Hold
fine.
on.
Don't need the gloves.
Wasn't Electric Angel the one who designed this Dreadplane?
Yes.
He's literally calling me a Chad right now. I am. What are you?
Shut up.
God
Dave.
fucking damn
Just
it.
shut up, please, please.
Yeah.
You see how are they calling you a Chad? Where?
And D&D memes.
Are you sure they're not saying chud?
No, I'm pretty sure. You see?
Stupid.
Well, hold on.
God.
So he came up with the concept for this domain, but all the quests and
Okay.
like, everything else was made by me.
I have a feeling
And he hasn't
that...
seen the work that I put into it. All he knows is,
Oh.
is like the basic
Idea of the plan.
idea for the domain. That's what he knows. He knows the idea for the domain. He knows like the concept of like the cycle, right? He knows what the cycle is, right? And he knows like the locations. These are all the things that he made. All the quests and all the characters and like all the everything, all the events. Oh, he also made the Dark Lord. But all the events were by me.
Okay.
Wait, the monster shows up once a month, right?
It shows
So
up.
it's like a-
and however much time it takes for all the time to be progressed.
Ah.
And however much time it takes for the loop to be completed.
It's a menstrual cycle.
Yeah.
It is a menstrual cycle, yes.
But
Okay, so right. So Shensui's gonna approach the door and he's gonna like yell out, "Yes, who is it?"
That fucking door noise.
a friend.
Do I recognize the voice?
So what are we doing?
I'm answering the door, okay?
Yep.
So
With all the
personally
food on the
decides that they're-
table, that means we gotta offer some of our food to
no,
them.
we don't. I want to quickly open the door, grab them
Says
by
he's a friend.
their whatever clothes they're wearing, and just quickly drag them inside and close the door again.
Well,
But when what you didn't know was that he was completely naked.
I'm gonna get
This
him in
is-
his throat then.
it's a very
Grabbed
awkward
him by the
moment where
dick.
the second you open the door, he actually runs into your hand because he immediately tries to run inside. And so you grab him, and as you're pulling him in, there's not much resistance. He's kind of going with your hand, and
Oh,
he kind of just lets you lead him in. Or that, or you were heading. He was heading the same direction. Either way, he kind of just comes in
Right.
with your hand as you're pulling
Right.
him in.
And then
And he's wearing
then-
a cloak and a mask.
right. So since he's already in my hand, I want to pin him against the door, the closed door.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you do so. He's
Whoa.
actually kind of powerless to this, and he goes, perfect.
All right, friend. State your business.
I represent Prince Marshal Alric Thorne. I've
How
come
do you
with
know?
a job.
Yeah, and why you're wearing a mask? Are you shy, or just ugly?
Neither. So no one knows my identity.
you know, considering we were just talking about being discreet from here forward, masks probably aren't that bad an idea. We might want
I
to look
am-
into that ourselves.
I am the Prince's shadow, and that is all that you need. I
Okay,
have
and what does the
a
prince want from us?
mission. The prince has
Ta-
observed you. Town. Aware of the fact that you are new. Therefore, not by that. He knows that you are adventurous and likely powerful. Well, he needs someone who can take care of themselves. Looks down at the hand holding him. Throw people into walls. But also people that are perhaps capable of being, well, healthy. So, this particular
Right.
request.
Tanner pauses at that last bit. Then he kind of looks himself
Yeah.
over, and he extends one of his wings, and he's like, actually, wait, a mask wouldn't really help in my case, would it?
Nope, not really.
There's not any other devils running around here. And Tanner looks over to Aleda. She says, like, ain't the same true for you? You have 4 wings coming out of your back.
Yeah, not many angels around here.
You were
Well,
observed
there are
healing.
plenty of humans here, so
You were
continue.
observed healing social workers after the bombing. Not know who. But we do know that the people have a perception of you actions after. So, you
Mm-hmm.
Well,
people are likely to
small
trust
mercies, I suppose.
well,
I'm
And
offering
what
golden
exactly?
status. Infiltrate a seditious cabal planning to assassinate.
correct.
Gold is not an issue for us. What is genuinely in it for us, other than status? We don't plan on staying here for long.
Not much else I can offer.
Yeah, you come in a little.
Puts you in a doozy.
a little weak here, pal.
He looks
You
over,
wanna-
over your shoulder, sees you guys have food, and I say,
Yeah, you come here offering something we already have. You say you don't know what happened in the attack, and you have no idea who did that. But who says you aren't lying to us and you did the attack?
well, I suppose to trust.
Well, you see, man, trust is running a little low, especially within our group already. So we don't have much to spare for you.
Yeah. I suppose you are welcome to decline.
Hmm.
The king had,
Yes.
the prince has personally requested you. Not here to the offer.
And if you want
Why
to
should we stop the prince from being assassinated? What is so good about him?
Prince?
Yep.
Fudge. Oh, the answer to that is simple. Public. Gone wild. Stormed. Castle.
Mm-hmm.
To be exiling. King the Archon. Now, really,
Oh no.
they're going to be. Well, they're plotting to now assassinate the prince and take over the military as well. There's always been a separate entity.
Okay, and to stop that assassination, we want us to do what exactly?
Well, the plan is to track this cabal, cover their plot, then protect the prince by eliminating the
All right. I'm gonna let go of his throat. Come back when night falls. We will deliberate on your offer, and then we'll give you an answer.
He walks past you and opens a window. It is nightfall.
Well, then come back by
Come back
morning.
tomorrow.
You cheeky
In the morning.
bastard.
I only roam
We'll deliberate over the
at
night.
night. I will approach you tomorrow night.
That is fine. We'll deliberate.
Time is of the essence. Your help would be
We'll have your answer by tomorrow.
and opens the window that he's next to and climbs out.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he, like,
So
he,
Alita's gonna wait.
No, he doesn't do that. He very slowly clambers out the window. He crouches, looks around, and then he hops down. You hear a very loud bush rustling beneath.
Okay. Robot's fucking Assassin's Creeding us. Okay.
Oh, what a
It's
chat.
very loud. Very loud, you hear like a thud and the sounds of rustling leaves.
Well, hopefully he didn't. break
Okay,
any-
so once Alita is sure that he's gone, so she's gonna wait like 10 minutes.
Close the window too, please.
Yeah. She's gonna be like, so we're taking the offer, right?
Yeah, of course we're taking the offer. That's like the obvious answer to
Why
we need
did
to
you
move the
offer?
cycle.
to accelerate the.
Yeah,
cycle.
why didn't we accept it then?
Because we can't just make it easy to him. We have to make it.
Yeah.
good. Like we are not, you know.
We're
Into
not
the long
eager
run.
to fuck around and find out.
Yeah. We're not
We
just
have to
gonna
make it look
accept
like we have
anything.
something to lose helping him. Or else they'll be suspicious of us.
Yeah, and also the least interested we seem to participate in this, the more plausible deniability we have. So
Mm-hmm.
I suppose.
You're so smart, Shunsui.
you're also very smart, Elite. I don't give you enough credit for that.
Thank
I love more than
you.
these idiots, K9 in our party, at least.
Mm.
Oh, you're like chokes on the sweet she was like biting down on.
Tara's just like, don't insult my dog.
Oh,
He's with us.
Just like out of nowhere, just like Ash is a good dog. I don't know. Oh, that one. Yeah, no.
yeah, that dog.
So now it's peripheral vision, oh wait.
That's right. We have another dog. That's a little less intelligent than Nash. That's right.
I won't get offended by a clown. He'll say as he continues to eat.
All right. So
So is everyone enjoying the food?
everyone's enjoying the food. So I think, well, clearly I'm the only one who have. No, actually, Gale can help me if he wants, because he's also human and he won't draw a lot of. Oh no, wait. Do you have wings? Gale?
Wings. Yeah, I do.
Fuck. Anyone else?
Also,
The name?
also just slamming a plate mail. I don't move quietly.
I mean, you can change. Never mind. Does anyone else in the room doesn't have wings or a very, very obvious characteristic that it was gonna, stick out like a sore thumb?
You know,
Well,
now that
even
I think
though
about it,
I
our
have-
whole party is pretty conspicuous.
Yeah, but even so, I wear light armor. I don't think I'd
Is
make
it
much
possible
of
Later.
a
to tuck your wings away
sound.
where they can't be seen?
Mm,
Mine are a bit too big for that sort of thing. I mean, I actually tried fitting them under my armor once. It was extremely uncomfortable.
well, I technically. Well, hold on. I have to read this.
Okay,
Reading emoji.
because I still have the. Oh,
No,
Hey.
Lucky.
you lost Jin.
He's
Lucky.
gone. Oh, he messaged me.
Lucky
Yeah.
John. Oh, what did he say?
Oh. Something.
Is everything okay?
I'm pretty sure my first set of wings. No, it's only functional if I cast my special race feature.
Mm.
Yeah. So one of my sets of wings, I probably could. I don't know.
So
Conceal.
he said that he'll
No.
try to be back today, but he does have to basically take Akane to the doctor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know,
Yeah.
Akane's pretty sick right now, so
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Got it.
yeah. Hope
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
doctor gives her what she needs finally, so she can get
Yeah.
better. And then I can steal her away for a collab.
Hell yeah.
Akane bought me a game like almost 2 years ago. I felt terrible about it. But I've not.
Wait, was she the
forgotten.
one you were gonna play River City Girls with, or was
No.
that
That was Mocha,
was that Mocha?
And we did play that. I just didn't like it.
Oh, how'd you like it? Oh,
I
damn.
But no. Akane got me Blood Omen 2 forever ago, and since then I've been meaning to basically schedule a day for her to help me set it up because like, it's one of those older games where you have to like patch it and stuff so it actually works properly. She was gonna help me set it up, and then she was gonna join me, like while I play it. And I just haven't had the time. I've just been so busy. It's just been like such a crazy, wacky couple of years. And I was like, you know what? I need to make time. It's been almost 2 years since she bought it for me. I feel bad that I haven't forgotten about it. I just feel bad I haven't had the time. I'm just gonna make time. But yeah, that look forward to that in the hopefully near future chat. It's about time. It's about time. I got some of that stuff that's just been sitting in my backlog, stuff that I've been meaning to do. Done.
Mm-hmm.
And now
Oh,
that
man.
like we've finally kind of like sorted out sort of like a schedule for me to stream pretty consistently. And I'm for the most part settled into this home, and like all the stuff
Yeah.
like truck is like they're like start out the car and everything's starting to like mellow out finally again. I think
Mhm.
now is the perfect.
Gotcha. Also, I hate to be an asshole, but Lords of the Fallen.
I know.
also, and I hate to be an asshole again, but
Wait.
Code Vein. And Code Vein 2 is on the way, so we're kind of on a time limit on this one now.
Wasn't Code Vein
Code
2
Vein
like
2 is
next
coming.
year?
Well, yeah, but I mean that's still like considering how like the pace we go at with these things,
Yeah, it's a lot.
that's still a pretty active time limit when you think about it.
You're right.
Oy
You're right.
vey. Yeah,
I think
so
Code Vein should
just
be our priority, and then we can get back to Lord of the Fallen. Hopefully, it's even more patched by then,
Okay.
more polished by then.
okay. I mean, hey, I think the game's pretty solid. Like the last time we played it,
Yeah.
at least compared to like the first time we played it.
I agree. I agree.
But yeah, I got you. All right.
I had a good enough time that I practiced bosses afterwards by myself just for fun.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Anyways, okay, so
Yeah, so I feel like this should be a mission for Shansui and Stella. I still have the Shadow Cloak.
Stella
Stella's not here.
is not
Stella.
here.
Fucking Aleda. Sorry.
Okay.
But because I still have the Shadow Cloak that gives me pass without
Leda,
trace.
who
so
also
if
has
you-
wings.
She just said she can tuck those
Yeah.
in.
Cal doesn't have wings. Cal can go.
You are 8
Yeah,
feet
but
tall.
Cal-
You're a big,
Cal's
furry fucking
8 foot.
werewolf man. Or whatever.
Aleda, okay, even though Aleda has wings, she's 5'2" or something like that. Wears light armor.
Actually, 5 feet.
And- Yeah, something like that. I don't know, man.
Hold on.
Nothing else,
We
you
have
could
a
probably
size
wear
chart.
like
We have
a like a
size chart. He is 5'1".
No,
There
you
it
could
is.
probably wear like a big cloak.
I remember you being about
Yeah.
Stella's height.
Yeah, we just put a cloak.
I
on
think
her.
I'm shorter, or like 1 inch shorter, or 1 inch taller than Stella. I never remember which.
You're 1 inch taller. Stella's 5 foot.
Yeah, but if you wore like a big cloak, that could cover up your wings. So
Yeah. We put
Yeah,
you on
but the cloak could get
all
in
of
the
us,
way.
You and Shunsui have like the best chance of
But
actually
yeah.
being discreet.
Yeah, so we can put her in a big cloak, use pass without trace using my day spell from my item, and we should.
Are you borrowed from Cal? Fuck you.
Yeah. Okay. And whatever.
Anyways,
We are the best suited for stealth missions because everyone else stick like heavy armor,
yeah,
wings, furry face, giant
8 feet
robot,
tall.
giant.
8 feet tall. Yeah.
I can't disagree, but the team with just the two of you?
And Anai's
Isn't
just
that
too
little-
sexy.
Nice, way too sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She also
I wish I
glows-
said
Tanner
that.
has a
You
Tanner
know?
has a clearly worried look on his face, and he does look to a lady in particular.
Hey, Shunsui and I can handle ourselves. And if anything, as much as Shunsui and I haven't been getting along, I don't think he'd leave me for dead. And I definitely wouldn't leave him for dead.
No, she's too useful.
Right.
Exactly.
I mean, I ain't trying to say you two can't look after yourselves, but Tanner gives a little bit of a smile towards her. You know that wouldn't stop me from worrying.
I know. But we'll be fine.
Well, I suppose we don't have any other options regardless. So,
I'm
suppose that
really
must be it
scared that
then.
it's going to lead to the people in the.
In the hotel?
Yeah.
Could be. But then we have a reason to not do anything to them. At least until I get my hand.
Here,
Alrighty.
this is what Aleda would do before both of us head out. Because
Yeah, but
she has
this
2
is-
platinum rings.
Yeah, but we still need to wait for the guy to come back.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah, okay, sure. Alright.
I'm just pulling it up
Okay,
so that you're aware.
right. Well, but now I guess we wait until the guy come back at night because he seemingly doesn't walk in the morning.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, we could have told
So-
them to come back in the morning.
I mean, we
We did, but he said,
Yeah, he said he does not come out during the day.
Yep.
Vampire.
So,
vampire or
by the
like a-
way, while we're eating this stuff, you will see Aleda like sneaking some of the food into the bag with the fairy head.
Mhm.
Thank you. It was really good.
You're welcome.
Stealth ruined.
We like.
Uh.
We gonna acknowledge that or?
She's
Anyone know
always
what's going on
had
with
that.
thing?
Acknowledge what?
Oh,
The thing in the
fairy.
bag.
I've
Ah,
I'm a
she's
fairy.
fine. She's a great companion.
My name is
I-
Anna.
I am so tired of arguing about this fucking fairy.
What?
I said we should have drowned it back when you got it from that stupid merchant. She doesn't give up.
Please don't drown me.
She's really sweet.
She's a fairy.
Well, that's okay. I'm the one that carries her around.
I haven't even heard anyone yet.
That's true.
Are you gonna ignore that she said yet?
Well,
Eh.
That was
it's not like she
intentional.
could hurt anyone.
But when I do hurt people, I'll hurt your enemies. I promise.
I am.
Yeah. Well, all right. I guess we go to bed.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does
For the night.
is there a list of like all the stuff that we can do? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I see it. Because I was gone for that.
Yeah, I pinned the cycle.
Alrighty. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What? Fuck.
The
God damn it.
J, you bitch.
I love doing that.
So, what do we do during
You
this
guys wanna
time
just-
period,
well, we can always
fellas?
just time skip to there.
Suppose so, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
because
Skip.
or
So,
do
you
guys
just
wanna
wake up.
explore the city? Okay, never mind.
You just have a knock on the door. In the
What were you
morning.
gonna say, Asta?
Oh, never mind.
In the morning?
Sure.
Whose is door? Because at night, we all go to our separate rooms.
Presume it would have been your door.
Because that's where
Okay.
everyone was.
Yeah, so
Probably.
Alita's gonna...
But you gotta knock on your door. And I assume this is the door that you would have told her to go to. But after a brief knocking, actually you're all gonna hear a knock on your doors. Dun 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 dun. You just hear a knock on all three of your doors. And
Same time?
After we just woke up?
No, yeah, just one after the other.
Oh.
No, you guys were still like half asleep. Like you guys hadn't woken up yet, but you're gonna be waking up soon. Early in the morning.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay, so still in our sleepwear.
Yep.
Like, we're not armored up.
I am. I can
Okay.
take this shit off.
Luckily, it's pretty comfy.
Yeah, I'm just
So,
gonna.
Alita's gonna get up and shuffle to the door and just, like, open it.
Hello.
Like, no care for
Tammy.
safety.
She has
Oh.
like huge bags under her eyes, and she's like coated in like splotches of like oil and stuff. I finished.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh.
I'm great. I worked on it
Okay.
all night.
Well,
She's
Okay.
holding something behind her.
Alita's gonna-
She's not showing you her hands. She has something behind her hands.
okay.
But
Well,
she has
let
like
me
a great smile. She's so excited.
let me walk you over to Shunsui's room. So Alita's gonna go over to Shunsui's door and just knock on it and be like, Shunsui.
Yeah, he opens it like clutching Selena. Yeah.
You can put her away. She's got your hand.
Oh,
And like
I have your
Alita's
hand
like
for
very
you.
half sleepy, pointing over at the child.
oh, that was fast. I thought it was.
Yeah,
gonna not be
I
done.
worked on it all night. I think it's
Oh.
perfect. I think it's absolutely perfect. There is just one little problem, and she pulls out a saw from behind her with her right hand while keeping her left hand behind her. I'm gonna have to saw off a little bit more of your hand.
That's
Just
okay.
smiling.
I can
But I promise
I
it'll
can
be worth it.
I can patch it up, scar it and stuff. It'll be okay, Shunsui. Is it worth a hand? Like you can tell Alita's very clearly like half asleep still and not genuinely processing what she just said.
Wait. Are they having to cut off his nub to attach to the arm?
Yeah.
Probably gonna make
She needs
more
to cut off
room
a little
for-
more.
I need.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I need whiskey. I'm.
Well, yeah.
So Alita's gonna shuffle into the room.
Spoon
Yeah.
to bite down on too.
Yeah, can just Chelsea's gonna turn to Leda and be like, "Can you fetch me like a gallon of water downstairs real quick before we start?"
Why water?
Just
He's
trust
making
me.
piss.
Just trust me. Give me a gallon of it, please.
I'll ask the lady.
Thank you.
Okay.
Come on,
And
let's
so
walk up.
Elena's gonna shuffle down.
Walk up and just knock out fucking Shunsui. Just hey, what's that? Just punch him really hard. Wham.
I'm making.
So yeah, Elena's gonna go ask for a gallon of water.
Okay,
Does she
I-
get it?
Yo, man.
I let.
That'll be a gold.
Holy moly.
Okay.
He's storing his.
Elena
I'm
just
so full. Like,
gives it.
what? You think water's free or something?
Kinda, yeah.
Elena just hands over the gold. It's. Can I just get that, please? Let's just. Thank you.
I'm just cooking.
I
your
don't
sugar.
want to be
It's
here.
fine. The Republic was declared this morning. Did you hear?
No, I just woke up.
It was declared about an hour ago.
Is this a good thing? We're still new. We don't
Oh, yeah.
really.
Finally, all of
Awesome.
our problems are gonna be finally solved. Things will be great.
I'm so happy for you guys.
Hopefully, we'll have something other than fish and grits for you for breakfast tomorrow.
Oh, that's all right. You're doing the best you can, and we appreciate it.
Been drinking or something?
No, I'm just tired.
Go back to sleep.
Can I take my gallon of water with me?
I already said yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. And Elena just moseys back upstairs.
Yeah, she doesn't really give you a gallon. She gives you a pitcher.
That's okay. It'll work. Yeah, Lita shuffles up to the room and just opens the door.
Yeah, Shunsui is like sitting on the bed, like like bracing himself while he stands the nub to the girl. And he, like, turns to her
Should
to-
we shove a pillow in your mouth?
No, it's fine. Just give me the water. We're gonna take the pitcher, and he's gonna drop the loose stone inside, turn it all into whiskey, and just start chugging it.
Okay.
So,
I guess go ahead.
Yeah, the girl goes inside, and I assume you're gonna sit on your bed while you do this. She has
That sounded so wrong.
She has like a little bag, a little satchel with her. Well, that's some little towels. She puts them on on the bed, and she goes, "All right, this will only hurt a lot." And she starts just sawing at your nub. Blood splatters obviously onto the blood pools onto the whatchamacallit?
The floor?
Into the towel. Right through it, pretty much. But also splattering onto like the walls and her face. She's just smiling there. She's like she's a little shaky. This is not perfect. She's not exactly a surgeon. And then there's a lot of vibrating. There's a lot of pain. This hurts for a good minute.
As soon as she's done sawing it.
No.
Like a.
Wait,
She
actually,
hits him
no,
with
go,
regeneration.
Go
His
ahead.
arm
No, go
grows
ahead.
back.
Go ahead. Do it. Go ahead.
No! Don't do it!
Go ahead, go ahead.
It's gonna heal it. It's gonna have to saw it
You're
again.
gonna do it
Don't
anyway,
fucking
and
do
Ami
it.
wouldn't have stopped you because she doesn't know that you could do this. So go on ahead.
Oh, God.
I hate you. I hate you.
Hey, Elena wouldn't know. I don't think unless you want to interject.
I mean, I wouldn't notice you doing that. I'm getting my hand saw off.
Yeah, he's a little bit out of it.
That's true.
Go ahead.
And
Wait.
and I'm also
What do you
drunk.
got?
Wait.
I just drank a
Once
pitcher of
she's
whiskey.
done once she's done sawing it.
Yep.
Once she's pulled away from sawing it, Elena's just gonna cast Healing Word.
So you do that. You start returning his flesh. As she turns around, reaches behind her, she pulls out this really cool, clockwork arm. And then she sees that you've healed her. She's like, huh? Sorry, I haven't slept. I guess I forgot the sawing part. She puts the arm back down. She grabs the saw.
No. Hold on.
Just watching all this go
Hold on.
down. Just
Hold on. You've already sawed it.
She looks at it. She looks at you. You slept?
I healed it.
Are you
It's
some kind of
just-
magician or something?
I sure am.
Well, you shouldn't have healed it until after I put that in. He points at the arm.
It needs to be on first.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna attach it to his bones.
That wakes Elena up. Not the screaming, not the sighing of the thing.
Time for round two.
She's like,
It's okay.
do you need more water, Shunsui?
Yes, a lot more water. He's like,
Okay.
he's
Can you wait
he's
until I come
pale,
back?
barely like throwing up, you know?
Well, I don't even actually saw anything. You have a knife?
I have a dagger, but can it wait till I come back with more water for him?
This is only gonna be a pinch.
You gonna stab my nub, girl?
You pinky promise?
I think you promised.
Okay.
Yeah.
And-
Blood.
Yeah, Alita. It's fine. Alita, interlock
Yep.
pinkies, and
So,
she hands her.
Yeah, she takes a dagger and she holds it in her hand, and in one very swift motion, she cuts a circle around the nub, and just peels off the skin and meat around that circle.
Fuck.
And then she grabs a machine and she basically just kind of presses it into the bone, which hurts like hell.
Well,
And
now we're
then-
gonna have to put the degloving tag on the stream.
She presses a button, and you feel as you hear the sound of like ticking, and with every tick you feel pain, and it's very, very quick. It's like and it's like pressing into your bone.
Shinsui's like
Okay, you can heal it now.
pale, sweating, like he's on the verge of passing out.
And so
All right, you're healed for 9.
I
it's
don't even
healed.
know how much that dealt
he
him
still
damage.
has damage, for sure.
That's
But,
fine.
It's enough to
How
get the
much?
flesh back up. And
How much?
How much damage did I take from getting my hands sawed? and
20
then-
something probably. Nothing super crazy.
Oh, well then let me.
Lay on hands.
You guys are just gonna waste all
Oh, is
your
that what you're gonna do?
resources
No.
on
I was
me?
gonna take back the healing word and do it again because we didn't get. I wasn't given like a.
No, it's fine. Just leave me. That's not. You did 9 healing. I took 20. This is gonna be 11 damage.
11.
That's fine.
You're gonna be resting all day. It doesn't matter how much fucking damage
Hey.
you take. You're resting all day.
That's true.
Till nighttime.
And
anyway.
also, you still have the bonus HP from Heroes Feast, so
Yeah,
you
so
technically are at what you
yeah.
normally would have.
Yeah, you're actually kind of fine.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay. Well,
so-
Alita's gonna grab the pitcher from Shunsui.
Okay.
Does it have blood on it?
Yes. Blood all over the place. But,
Okay,
when
she's
you
gonna
heal him,
pres-
I can just quickly describe because you already healed him. Please. When you heal
Okay.
him, your flesh melds over what looks like a mechanical wrist thing. And it melds over some compartments that they've now become underneath they remain underneath the flesh. So essentially, what your arm looks like now, Shunsui, is that at your wrist is a totally mechanical joint from which skin is now fused to, coming down over your wrist, and underneath your wrist, right, where the joint of your wrist is, there's like there's some metal plating in there. That's the section that she cut off because you lost your hand at the wrist. You just took out a little extra space for some components. The rest of your hand is totally mechanical. So from a bit below the wrist up, you are no longer flesh and bone, or nothing actually, which is nothing for your hand. But you are now mechanical, but your skin actually goes up basically to the wrist.
Okay.
Gross.
And now, well, she's gonna explain to you what all these items do.
While she does that, Alita's gonna begin prestidigitation the entire room.
Good idea. The towel did not help.
I know Asta's like leaning in right now.
She's covered in blood, right?
Probably.
Yes.
All right. So she's gonna ask both of them if they have any spare regular clothes that she can put on, so she can walk out and ask Tanner to come to help her.
Or hear me out. I just walk over and get Tanner.
You would also be covered in blood.
To walk over and get Tanner.
People definitely heard the screaming, so it's okay if inconspicuousness is what you're worried about.
Okay, well then Aleda would just go.
Anyways.
She's gonna.
A brass and arcane marvel of manic engineering. This prosthetic was built by Shenri's clockwork prosthetic hand is the of this. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll just let you. I was gonna send it to you. You can read it for yourself.
Okay.
I imagine she's just explaining to you what all the features.
Okay.
Actually, or would you rather me just kind of roleplay her showing you the features? I don't know what would be more fun for you.
I think role playing would be fun.
Okay. So, if you could describe this, just I'm gonna read you the description. Built by Prodigy Amaris Ami Vexley. Unbound from oversight for the first time, Ami funneled every wild idea she'd ever had into the single creation. Resulted. Over-engineered, feature-packed hand, so dense with function it verges on madness. It whirs, clicks, steams, and sparks with boundless energy. So yeah, it's constant, like, it's not, like, you see how, like, that hand that you just posted is very, like, almost bony, like rudimentary?
Yeah.
This hand is thick. It's thicker than your actual hand.
Oh shit, okay.
So first off, so the first thing she shows you is
Nice
the
one.
manual power core. So the hand holds a maximum of 10 charges. She explains to you that basically she used an arcane core for this, which is like the most expensive type of energy source that we use. So it's lots of power in this really small device. I could have gone for something smaller, something weaker, which is what we typically use for things like prosthetics. But I mean, you guys seem like you guys, I've met adventurers before. I know you guys get to all sorts of things. So I was like, well, let me put some power into this, right? So then, it'll be, whatever you need, right? It'll. And if you need more, well, it's basically, it acts like a battery, right? But then you're gonna have to charge it because batteries are not forever. So I had a way for you to charge it manually. And then she basically grabs your thumb and she nudges in a certain way that the thumb of your hand just extends out from your hand.
Oh god.
Yeah, it extends out, and it's like a little lever now. And so she basically just cranks your thumb, and she winds it like a circle, like the way you would wind like a toy. Or like those like hand crank lanterns. It's like that. It's like that.
Okay.
So she's cranking your thumb, and you hear whirring. She's like, it's already fully charged, so you don't have to do this anymore, and you probably shouldn't because it'll explode. Essentially, the core holds 10 charges, and then every hour of dedicated winding restores 1 charge. It will require at least 1 charge to function at all. And if you reduce it to 0 charges, it'll just go limp and it'll stop working.
Okay.
The arcane core is also what powers its connection to your nerves, so that it'll work.
Shunsui just in the corner cranking just yanking his crank.
I gotta spend 10
wait a
hours
minute. No,
cranking it if I ran out of charges. That's great.
Well, I mean,
But
just
Damn,
you
your
could
wrist.
do it like
It's okay. The just normal functionality of it, just using it as a hand, will not really take up much energy, so you don't have to worry about that. It's just for the extra features I put in.
Okay.
And so she shows you a little button you can press.
Mm-hmm.
And when she presses it, first off, so the hand is constantly hissing, clicking, and emitting tiny puffs of smoke constantly.
Wow, that
So-
sounds annoying.
should
Yeah,
have
so-
waited.
You're gonna be suffering
Should've
disadvantage on stealth
waited.
checks due to its noise and bulk. But she shows you a little button you can press. And when you press it, all that noise kind of calms down.
Oh.
And she says, I added a whisper mode to it so that, in case you have to be stealthy and do like secret ninja stuff, right? You can, it wouldn't be a burden to you. So when you turn that mode, and now it has like a very low hum, so it's still working, but it emits basically no noise. So you no longer suffer disadvantage on checks while you're in this mode. And she says there's still some features you can use, like you can use like the finger features, which I'll show you now, as well as the precision feedback matrix. But anything else that you do will basically exit that mode automatically. Speaking of those modular fingers, she basically grabs your hand and she extends out each finger, one by one, and she shows you like a little switch on each of them. Starting with your thumb, which immediately pulls out like a little lever sort of device, and then she pulls out your ring finger, which has a pick. So acting together, these two are lock picks. So anything that you need, you can lockpick with those. And when you're actually using them, the hand understands that that's what you're doing, and it'll make it easier for you. And then after that, she shows you the index finger, which extends out to being an ink pen.
Oh,
She says,
that's awesome.
Yeah, she says that you can use this to write. Remember, she says it's your right hand, right?
No, this is my left.
Of course, when you lost your right hand.
Did I lose? No, my
And you've been
my
using
right
your
hand
left.
was my. No, my right hand was my dominant one. I've been using it. Wait, did I lost my right?
I'm pretty sure it was your right hand, yeah.
It makes sense because I was attacking. I wouldn't attack with my offhand. That is right. Yeah, it would be my right hand. Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, so now your index finger now has a built-in pen, which at first you're kind of like, what is this? And you explain, it's like, you can use that to write or draw or whatever, and use your index finger.
Amazing. Okay.
Yep. And then she shows you the pinky, which is a steel file.
Oh, nice.
In case you need file your nails on the other hand, or file through steel. It's very, very, very well hardened file, so you can use it on just about anything. And then lastly, and she basically closes all your fingers and pulls out just the middle finger. And she flips a little switch on it, and a flame comes out of your finger. So for all of these, basically like when you pull the switch, the tip of the finger folds back, and out comes a contraption inside. For this one, the tip of the finger opens, like it unhinges, falls back, and then the flame comes out of your middle finger.
Okay, so is it like a lighter or like a?
It's a lighter.
Okay, a lighter. All right.
Yeah.
I was thinking like a blowtorch that I can just melt stuff with.
It's a spark lighter.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
so
that's
all
cool.
of these will function even
for me.
while in whisper mode. After that, we have the precision feedback matrix I talked about before, which is essentially an array of sensors and gyroscopic regulators in the fingers that grants you advantage when it comes to using. And she doesn't say that, but it makes it easier for you to, do hand motions, right? Do things with like your hands, anything involving. So I don't care. I'll tell you this first sleight of hand, as well as with Thieves' tools.
Oh, gotcha. Huh.
So
see, I'm
those
turning
features
to
will
blue.
function in whisper mode. Outside of whisper mode, you have, and she basically does like a motion with your wrist, which pulls out a blade.
Oh.
From your wrist.
Okay.
I added a dagger in here, in case you need it.
Of course.
She shoves it back in, right? She basically moves your wrist again in a certain manner. You'll eventually get the hang of it. You'll be able to do it on your own. It'll read the senses in your nerves. Because what she's doing, she's basically like pressing certain parts of your arm to get those nerves to function, and she's moving your wrist in a certain way to get it to like. Yes, basically
Gotcha.
that. Like that is built into your arm, and it doesn't shoot directly like from. How do I put this? It's more coming out of like almost like your palm. So if you move like your wrist back on your hand, you can see where, following the line of your arm, it basically goes to like the bottom of your palm, and that's where it's coming out of like arm. So it won't be underneath your wrist. It'll be literally coming out of like basically the palm of your hand, almost like just below the palm of your hand.
Right.
But aside from that, I also added a grip enhancer, so the fingers and joints will automatically lock and adjust to maintain an unbreakable hold. which will help with anything involving anything involving your strength, and for like holding things, climbing things, and no one will ever be able to harm you ever again.
Oh.
That's horrible.
Amazing.
Nice.
This is really cool, kid.
Out of character, this just gives you advantage on strength athletics checks to grapple, climb, or resist
Okay.
being charmed. Also, the
Nice.
razor blade does 1d6 plus dex damage, and I'm just gonna let you in on this now. If on a surprise target, it gets double damage. This is doubled before crit, by the way.
Nice.
And now for the things that actually consume charges.
Okay,
from
wait.
your arcane
Hold
core.
on. Whoa, quick question. Out of character. If, for example, I start a surprise attack with it, is it just gonna deal the double damage? Like, for example, I let's say I go for a handshake, but then I change last minute and try and stab someone with that. Would that be considered surprise?
Yes. So a surprise attack is basically when you initiate a surprise round, which is basically when you attack people who weren't expecting combat to happen.
Gotcha.
And if they're surprised by sudden combat, then typically you actually get a full round of initiative that's just to you and anyone who knew that what was going to happen.
Gotcha.
So some people are immune to surprise. People have like the alert feat, for example.
Yeah, like the alert. Yeah.
Or who are always prepared to act even once they're surprised.
Mhm.
But yeah. So on surprise targets, this will do double damage. It doesn't even have to be you that initiates the attack. It's just during a surprise round.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Amazing. Love this already.
Anyways, and now I'm gonna show you the things that actually will consume energy from your arcane core. The first one is she looks around. Like, actually, maybe here isn't the best place for this.
Okay. Do you want to go outside? I don't know.
Yes. Let's go back to the hotel, actually.
Okay. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go follow the little child. I'm gonna
Okay.
warn Galen.
Do you
and
guys all go
Elena
with
to,
her?
like-
With them?
Elena has
Does anybody go
to
with her?
tell Tanner to come clean the thing, the room.
Yeah, okay. So as she's finishing this description, Tanner comes into the room with Elena.
Tanner just kind of.
He would have seen her covered in blood first and foremost, coming into the room.
He's like,
Oh, hey, partner. And I'm
Are
gonna
you-
flash him the robot hand.
Tanner's gonna hop up and look Elena over. It's like, are you okay?
No, but I'm drunk, so that's fine.
Wait, hang on.
No,
Wait,
this
where
is
am I-
this is
where am I
Elena
starting
going
from here?
into the room
Oh, okay.
to tell
okay,
Tanner
okay.
about the blood.
All right.
Okay, yeah. So he's looking over Elena right now. We'll get to you though in just a second. It's like, are you okay? Like he's just kind of looking this, that, and the other. It's like, I mean, this isn't your blood, right?
You think about going to give him
Elena
a
gives a
thumbs
thumb up.
up. Shunsui.
Oh.
And as you think about it, you give him a thumbs up with your robot arm.
Baby.
It comes naturally to you.
Nice. But he's talking to Elena right now. He's not with me.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
No, well, but he said that when he came into the room, didn't he? Otherwise, he wouldn't be seeing the blood.
Well,
Maybe it's Elena covered in
doesn't
blood.
she have blood
Elena's
on her?
covered in blood.
Oh, okay.
She's
sorry,
going
my
to
bad.
go
I
get him.
misunderstood. I'm sorry, my bad. I misunderstood.
No,
Yeah, I
you're good.
also misunderstood. Yeah, that's why probably.
That's okay.
So, but yeah, after she gives her thumbs up, Tanner just kind of like sighs a bit in relief, but then he goes, "So, at risk of asking the very obvious question, what the hell happened?"
Shunsui has a robotic arm now. But I need your help cleaning the room. There's blood everywhere.
My God.
Okay,
there's
when
blood
you say-
everywhere.
When you say everywhere, and then of course
Everywhere.
we'll smash cut to Tanner and Elena going back to the room, and after she goes in and he peeks inside,
So.
It just gets better.
I'm coming. Wait, what happened? I just came back. Why is everyone dying?
Oh!
Continue.
Ooh.
Right. Yeah, Tanner just kind of slowly pulls out his loot.
Oh.
Okay, then.
Oh.
I kind of... I think I get where we're going with this now.
You're
And he
so
starts
awesome.
helping
Thanks for the
Aleda.
help.
Well, you know, I could never say no to you.
Shamsei's gonna look at Tanner and be like,
Oh.
You accept your middle finger? Do you pull the switch when you do it?
yeah.
He takes his middle finger out to you, and then a flame appears from his middle finger.
Tanner just kind of gives him a tired look. It's like, well, that's a fun new trick. Good to know you're still in good health.
I'm in great health.
Yeah. So.
Mm-hmm.
I says
He drank an entire
Well,
pitcher of whiskey.
Honestly, it doesn't surprise me. But let's go ahead and get your mess cleaned up, and then we'll talk.
Yeah. So around this time.
Yeah,
she's
nods to
finishing
Aleda as they
explaining-
start prestidigitating.
Yeah, around this time she finishes explaining the grip and hands her. Then she informs you that she's about to explain to you what the arcane charges are for, like what consumes them. And then she's like, "Oh, actually, probably shouldn't do that here. Don't want to destroy the property. If you want, we can go back and I can show you, or I can just give you the manual." She pulls out a manual from her handbag, and it's like super thick. It's like several pages long.
Jesus Christ. You know what?
Just like small text.
I think the
diagram.
manual.
We have the time. I mean, we're not doing anything during the day. I might as well just entertain these. I want to see what they do. Like, I'm not gonna fucking read all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay. Gail,
Yep.
could you go with? Please.
Shunsui, yeah.
Awesome. Well, y'all have fun. Let us know what it does when you come back.
Best friend.
yeah, Gale and Shunsui just became best friends just because the side quest they've been doing together.
People,
So,
let me tell you about it. So much fun.
So I guess that just leaves Tanner and Aleda there behind then?
Yeah.
With
Yep.
Cal.
Cleaning the room.
With Cal in the other room, but he's not here, so... Yeah.
If I knew
Exactly.
prestidigitation, I would do it.
I appreciate it. But yeah, I suppose they go ahead and get that done in relative silence. Unless Aleda has anything to say before they, finish cleaning.
No.
Tanner seems
He's
to not.
playing his You said it was a lute?
Yeah. Yeah, because his magic
should-
requires him to play music. Bard,
Yeah,
and
should
everything, so.
probably just be humming. Singing every now and then maybe. But mostly just vibing.
That's nice. So I suppose they do that until the job's done, and then Tanner goes ahead and puts his loot away, looks around the room. Well, I'd say that was a pretty thorough job well done, huh?
Took quite a while, but good as it could be.
Yeah. Well then, you just kind of...
Well, I'm muted. No wonder you guys
Do
are
you
fucking
keep-
ignoring me.
Oh.
Lamau, you
what-
were
why?
muted.
What were you saying?
What I was saying is that I was actually gonna cut away from you guys, leave you guys cleaning for a minute while we do other things, and come back to this scene
Oh,
after
sorry,
some
good.
time has
Alright,
Oh,
passed.
okay.
LOL.
Continue. Go ahead.
But anyways, so before everyone, before you guys leave, she's very excited that you guys are gonna come back so she can show you guys, and she's like, "Hey, I can't wait to show you guys what else it does. I tried my best not to over-engineer it, but there was so many ideas I had, and I was like, I think I can keep it practical. I don't think it's too over-engineered, is it? Do you like it?"
So far, it's been cool, kid. Like, I'm really enjoying all the features. Like a
Like
fucking
shaking.
lighter on my middle finger. That's gonna be so great for my smoking habits.
Oh. Well, you're welcome. All right, let's go. And And she's very excited. She like grabs her bag and like the manual back into it. A really thick manual. Like, alright, let's go. And, she gets-
I do still think Shunsui should keep that.
Of a child? I can't keep a child.
The fucking manual.
I mean,
Anyways.
I know you like children slaves, Leda, but like, damn.
What?
Yeah, you have Ren.
Rin's not a child.
She's not a child.
Isn't she like 15, 16?
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
she's
never
an
mind.
adult.
Oh, okay.
She's in like her hundreds. She's an elf.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought, okay. I thought she was just like a
Damn.
teenager that was under the vampire. Okay. never mind.
Humans and their infantilization of the elves.
I mean, come
Tisk
on.
tisk.
She can be a little bit of a little bit angsty. You might say yes.
Yeah,
Rin
she is.
can be like that. That probably like a result of her being a slave since youth. Pretty much born into it.
I mean, yeah, but that's also like a
But
teenager kind of angst,
but
you
she's
know?
not
like,
a kid. This one
okay,
is a kid though.
Understandable.
So anyways,
Understandable.
so you guys make
I assume secret combos, or
All right,
join me.
I will join you.
Where's that close?
Where's Gale?
There he is.
There he is.
Right, so, you guys make your way back to Hotel Purple, wherein you enter with her into room number 1.
Oh,
There seems
okay.
to have been- It's like a big, like, padded room with a bunch of machinery in it.
Huh, okay.
Because this is where I test things. Seems like the perfect place to test it. She says that you look over and you see that in, like, the padded, like, a corner of the padded room, there's, like, some blown up, like, there's, like, pieces of, like, a dummy.
Right. This is not gonna blow up my hand, is it?
No. They can. Just don't overcharge it. And she comes over and she basically okay. She kind of guides you to like. First she likes to put a dummy, a new dummy,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
and then she kind of guides you to opening your hand with all your fingers out, in the direction of the dummy.
Okay, I do that.
And with the other hand, you press on your wrist this button. Go ahead.
Okay, I reluctantly click
And
the button.
as you press on that button, you actually also press into a nerve on your forearm.
Mm-hmm.
And a slide opens just above where the knife slide is.
Okay.
And you fire a bolt of lightning from the palm of your hand.
Oh shit! Okay.
Which not only hits the dummy, but also on impact sort of makes an orb of lightning, like small AoE.
Damn.
But that like kind of sparks on the wall a bit. So that's the
Alright.
arcane pulse cannon.
Amazing. This is my favorite one so far. Holy shit, kid.
And then for this one you kind of want to just extend your hand as if you're gonna handshake the dummy, but from afar.
Right. And then
And now
when I
press this
step
other
up
button.
to it. Mm-hmm.
And she presses somewhere like the top of your forearm for this one. And a grappling hook launches out of your hand
Oh.
onto basically like the remaining stem of the dummy.
Oh shit. Okay.
And then she tells you to press the button again,
Mm-hmm. I do it.
and it pulls the dummy towards you. It kind of lunges you forward too, actually, a little bit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Just this one isn't really meant for pulling things towards you. It's not a good idea to do that. Just in general, you might break it. The purpose of it is actually to pull you up to things. So you can actually use this to like, grapple onto buildings and stuff.
Oh wow.
That's cool.
The arm has
That's
more than enough
really
power to
cool.
lift you. So yeah, using it for other people, not the greatest idea. Plus, you get tangled and stuff. It's just not a good idea.
Okay, so not pulling stuff, just pulling myself up. All right.
Also, use it as
Yeah.
like an anchor point to swing across gaps. You don't have to press the button again. You want to use it.
Oh, gotcha.
It's like
Okay.
it's a rope, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and so it just comes out and it attacks. And that each of these will consume 1 charge. And then there's the
Okay.
ones that consume 2 charges.
Oh boy.
They're already down to 2 hours of cranking.
Yeah, I know.
So now we've pulled this towards us.
Yeah.
He tells you to basically grab at it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the stem.
Well, actually, or just basically, like put your hand, like your palm towards it the same way that you did before, as if you were going to grab it, but don't actually grab it.
Okay.
She says that, oh, she mentions to you that the hurricane pulse can about 60 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and the radius of the lightning explosion about 5 feet. And she says that
Okay.
this next ability has a range of about 5 feet for function, and then she tells you to press a different button, similar nerve to one she had before. Close by nerve, but not the same one. And this does a sort of discharge of like unstable energy.
Oh.
Basically, it's just more lightning damage.
Okay.
She tells you this is
Like-
the electroshock stun.
Oh, like a
She says
pin,
that
okay.
yeah, she says that this one's less powerful in terms of damage, but it does have the potentiality to stun someone by attacking at their nerves.
Ah, I love you. I love you, kid.
It's a
That one does
weird,
consume
it's a
2
weird thing to
charges.
say to a child.
And then the very, very last ability, if you will press this button here. Oh wait, your thing's been whirring and whizzing as you've been doing
Okay.
stuff.
So that's that's already 4 charges out of
Yep.
out of 10. Okay.
Yep, she tells you to press the button.
Mm-hmm.
And upon pressing, it starts whirring very, very, very loudly, and you see like bits of smoke coming out of it. It looks like it's about to fucking blow.
Oh fuck.
And then a vent opens, on the back of like the wrist, like the back of the hand. A vent opens and fills the room with smoke. Very, very dense smoke.
Oh.
Neither
Oh
of you can see.
shit.
She's like, what the fuck? I start coughing. She starts coughing.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab her by like the back of her collar and just drag her out of the room, like coughing.
Ow! Let go! Let go! You let go?
No, don't let go. I drag her out.
Okay, yeah, so you drag her out of the room and just smoke. Just starts fucking out of the room. And she's like, no, I need a ventilator before it does smoke damage.
Smoke
Yeah,
damage. What do you
no,
mean?
Smoke is acidic. She like runs in, and then you hear like a and you see this
Bro.
room starts very quickly clearing of smoke.
All right.
You should know that smoke is acidic.
I should
Also,
know
main
this
weapon
movie
is based off smoke.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm concerning about this little kid's lungs.
That's fair. That's fair.
Breathing in the fucking stuff, you know.
But yeah, so yeah, and so she
Okay.
yeah she
I go
whizzes
back
in.
into the room with
Yeah,
her.
into the room.
Fuck.
It's a little smoky in here, but it's you know it's clearing up, and it's and it's like through the fan. She's like you also have a smoke screen. That's what that is.
Yeah, I figured.
It should make smoke in about a 20-foot radius.
Amazing. Thanks, kid. Is it?
You're welcome.
Is it toxic to breathe in?
A little bit.
Right.
Gale just laying on hands on himself, just like, all right,
All right.
Like
everyone
she,
get over here.
She like turns it off. The fan once the room is like clear, and she's like, shouldn't be too bad for you. The smoke is mostly just the machine itself, just basically overloading itself and overheating. So you're really just getting inhalations from like friction burning. So it should be fine. Mostly. There might be particles of like metal in the smoke. But it's minuscule. You'll be okay. Just whenever you use it, just, you know, use it and then run away. It's like a
Hold your
ninja stealth bomb.
Gotcha.
But yeah. So what do you think?
I honestly love it, kid. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a real great upgrade. I'm very happy with it.
Don't
You
tell Tom in the tower where you got it. If anyone asks, you already had it before.
all right? I got you, kid. And Chancellor's gonna like reach into his pocket.
Tom in the tower
And-
says you're gonna. If they know that I built it, they're gonna fire me.
No, don't worry. No one's gonna know.
They have all these rules and stuff. Ugh, hate it.
Isn't that awful?
It's in the way
Having
of
rules and stuff?
creativity. Hopefully,
I'm
things will
gonna.
change in the public.
Chancellor's gonna reach into his pocket. He's gonna grab the kid's hand and he's gonna put the ring of regeneration on her hand. Here's your payment, kid.
Huh?
I wasn't gonna pay you anything, but this was really nice. You deserve to have this thing. You put this on, and if you ever lose a finger or two in your explosions, they will grow right back. All right?
Oh. Cool.
Yeah.
Is this like a magician ring?
It is a magician ring. Just keep it on you, and you survive whatever explosion you get yourself into.
Ooh. Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for the hand. It
Mm-hmm.
will really, really come in handy. And since it's just gonna.
I had a lot of fun building it.
Well, I'm sure you did, kid. Now go get some sleep, you fucking maniac.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I should do that, huh? Like scratch
Yeah,
the
you
back.
should. Yeah, you should. I'm gonna ruffle her hair before Gale and Chancellor leaves.
Alrighty. Did you guys talk about anything when you were back?
You want to talk about anything, Gale? I'm just seeing off for the hand. Also, that's like there's gonna be like 6 hours cranking it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me like a description of all the items so I can
Yes.
put it in my thing?
Yes.
Thingamabub. Yeah, Shinsu is just playing around with his hand, like like flicking the lighter, the blade, just having fun with it. It's gonna be real handy for literally the next mission that we're just about to go into.
Yeah. So now
How does it feel to
you-
be like a full
Right.
man again? Jokingly.
Wow! What the fuck, Gale? I thought we were friends, man.
Yeah. So now you
Yeah,
now you always
That's
have
why I ribbed
lockpicks.
you.
Now you always have lockpicks, and you
Yep.
always have advantage on like lockpicking, basically. Which is pretty cool.
It's really fucking cool.
Also have obviously you have a file which comes in handy. Whenever lockpicking is an option. Obviously the pen to draw stuff. You have the lighter.
Yeah, I can light stuff. I can mark ways.
You are now
You're
going to
getting in
be extremely good at arm wrestling. What kind of arm wrestling is a bit more than just your wrist and stuff. That's
Yeah, it's more like the elbow and stuff.
yeah, but like your grapple touch is gonna be crazy. Actually, you're not very strong
Yeah.
anymore, are you?
No, I'm actually 8.
Yeah.
No, 10 straight.
He's a dexterous,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I mean that's going to be helping with his little knife. What is it? D6.
Yeah, 1d6 plus dex.
Yeah, that one's based off dex. So
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
It is
It's gonna be a 1d6 plus 5.
yeah, it's basically a short sword.
Okay. Amazing.
Except, well, it's not. It's more like it's like the length of a dagger. 'Cause obviously, it's a pretty small
So
blade.
like a dirk.
No. It is very small. It's actually smaller than most daggers. But because of the fact that you have a mechanism powering it, basically shooting it out.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna do hard.
Gotcha. Grip enhancer.
Yeah, so you do have like short sword. You could just add that as a short sword and then just change.
Okay.
I meant like for stats.
Yeah, let me just.
Right, you guys stay here for a minute. I'm gonna
So
come
now-
back to the other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, what's up?
Everyone just.
Boom, boom, boom. What are you? What? Huh? Oh yeah.
I heard my wife leave.
Oh yeah. She just got up to charge her phone.
Is she? Okay, well, I'll wait till she.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Cal's just in the room with an eye. If you want to do something there.
Sure.
Okay. Because he didn't come out during that at all, really. He's still kind of bent up on what he wants to do, and he's kind of just conflicted about the fact that, like he's trying to put his foot down, but now that everyone's sort of, and I especially, the fact that she's kind of voicing her opinion so loudly, it's kind of got him extremely conflicted. So that's why he's been very quiet, and why he didn't come out, even though he heard Chunsui fucking screaming and shit. He was kind of just sitting on his bed, messing with the insignia? No, what is that? The one necklace. Yeah, necklace. Yeah, it's a necklace. The one black opal one he has. That has the Eye of Horus on it. He's kind of just messing with that right now. And are you are you upset about earlier still?
Last night?
Yeah.
I'm upset. I'm just annoyed.
Well, I wish I could say I want to apologize, but I wish I wasn't such a... I wish I didn't annoy you so. I feel like you, if anyone, would have understood.
How could I?
mean...
It's illogical what you're suggesting.
Well,
And
I know that...
most upsetting is the fact that you're not just... Not only do you not understand, but you're unwilling to understand. It's very frustrating.
It's just... I guess it's just because I'm tired of... Well, you know, just being lenient and just trusting everyone, and things just get worse and worse. It's just discouraging, especially because the one time I actually do something, things actually, well, turned out quite well. I mean, things weren't perfect, but that kind of gave me some confidence.
You saved
And
your
I,
aunt,
even though...
Cal, but
Well,
you shouldn't pretend like you saved.
that is probably the one thing I do regret most. I had a decision to either stay or save Elise. I don't regret what I did. I feel like it would have been selfish if I
What the
chose.
fuck am I hearing? What?
My wife
I'm just trying to
rattling
ignore
my doorknob because she locked herself out, I guess.
Oh,
You want me to wait?
Locked herself out? Why didn't you door lock? Locked herself out, I guess. I haven't stood up. You locked. I haven't gotten up. You didn't want me to.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
the last one to close the door. Hey, come here. You locked. I haven't stood up. What are you on about? You were the last one to come and go!
Woman, am I right?
I haven't stood up from my chair. She brought me water.
I think that you got up and locked the door. How could you?
When?
That just a little bit ago. You don't remember?
No.
What do you mean? I
Did we do
literally
it?
recall you. Did we? Raid alert?
Oh, yeah. Usujima BB raided. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I didn't notice it.
Thank
'cause
you.
I don't really look at YouTube chat. I use Restream. And Restream does not tell me when people raid. But yeah, thank you for the raid.
Mhm.
Welcome in. I saw I just noticed it was like a pretty slight like a boost in people. We had like almost like double what we had earlier. I was like,
Mhm.
oh. Yeah, thank you for
No,
the raid.
it
Welcome
just
in.
yeah. Hello.
Thank you, BB.
Anyways, though, what was Cal saying? Fuck.
Welcome in, anyone who came
What
in.
was?
Well, and I mentioned to you how you shouldn't pretend like you saved everyone because you didn't.
Oh yeah. And Cal was saying
You may
how
have saved the
he had to
plane.
make a choice.
You may have saved the land. Save everyone.
Yeah, I had to make a choice.
You shouldn't pretend like you have all the answers.
Well, I mean, even so, I mean, with the people that are left, I mean, they have a chance to build anew. Not everything was lost, I suppose, but
Okay.
I had to make a choice.
And this gives you a moral right over your companions. Why? They also saved a Dreadplane, didn't they?
Yeah, but I just don't think it was the same. I mean,
I bet
They-
they saved more people than you did, Cal.
but they killed more innocent people than I. To me, I didn't lay a hand on any of them.
Cal. You weren't there to judge innocence.
I'm back. What happened?
We're
Neither
talking.
of us
They're
were.
having a character moment. Shh.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
sorry.
I tells you, says, Cal, you weren't there. You weren't there to judge whether who they killed or didn't kill were innocent or not.
But look at their demeanors, everything. Look at Aleda,
Look at yours.
of all people. Oh, what do you mean by that?
A lot of people died, Cal. A lot of people died under your watch. And yet, you have this self-righteous, self-assured mentality where you think you're always right and your way's the best. And your own way was far from perfect. And a lot of truly innocent people died. That we do know.
But it's not like it's not like I
You-
purposely did it.
You've been passing
I had to make a choice to
judgment. You've been passing a lot of judgment without knowing anything about what your party went. And now you're continuing to base your actions on, again, ignorance. You don't know what we've done the last 2 months. And you won't know what we do this month. And so, all you're showing is that you're willing to act on ignorance and just assume that what you do is best without considering that maybe it isn't.
Well, the only reason I do that is because I tried doing it their way for so long. And
you
I
had
broke.
waited-
I had to leave.
If we had waited for your party before we went to Harakir, less people would have died. You would have actually had the manpower to leave some people behind to protect the people. You wouldn't have come back to a slaughter.
even so, though,
And
think
again,
about all the other.
this isn't an assumption on what we don't know, because we weren't there for what your party went through. This is fully aware, informed knowledge on what you did do, because I was there to observe it. Everything you say is built on assumptions, Cal. Everything I'm saying is built on what I know.
And what I'm basing off of what happened with them is the results. Shunsui, he's.
Results that you're not aware of.
But I mean, look at everyone. I mean, Shunsui's crazy now. He doesn't even care about any of the people here. And Aleda, she's following the same path I was. She looks like she can barely take it anymore. At all.
And yet they're
Really.
disagreeing with you.
They didn't see what we did either.
No, they didn't. But I did. And I'm telling you that you're wrong.
So what am I supposed to do? Just let them keep doing what they're doing?
No, you're supposed to wait until we can actually remember what we're doing. So we can actually know if what we're doing is making positive or negative changes. As opposed to just doing things willy-nilly and then not remembering and then doing the same things probably willy-nilly.
What if I just wish that I remembered everything?
Welcome to try it.
Because you may think I'm self-righteous, and I may be, but I truly care for every soul here. Every soul in every Dreadplane. That I want to try and help as many as possible.
Okay, well if you
I
want
made
to help
mis-
people, then stop actively seeking to make uninformed decisions. Show some restraint. Show some patience. Because your lack of patience is what got us to Harakiri in the first place. And your lack of patience is what killed those people.
But think about all the other people that would have lived and died during that cycle. I mean, it was hundreds of years that passed.
And
Those people would have.
gone through their entire lives
lea-
without being slaughtered by great beasts. Because they only attacked the town because you threatened the dog.
That was Yog's decision, not mine. I tried my very best when I was there
You're not
to.
listening. If your party had come with you, those people would not have died. Al. Those people died as a result of your impatience. You learned a lot of things in Harakiri. Patience was not one of them. I was hoping it was.
Once more, look at the GIF.
Fuck you. What is the gift? You fucking individual.
I mean, if you had been more patient, you would have been there with your party for what they went through. And who knows? Maybe you would have helped them save more people too.
But if I couldn't wait any longer, and I was already pushing my patience earlier, I could have become something much worse than what I am now if I continue to let things go.
Maybe.
If we went through another Dreadplane and
Were those people's lives worth this? That is the cost of your impatience. Yes, you gained things. But how can you tell me that you care about the lives of everyone in every Dreadplane? And then tell me that their lives were worth it? For your own self-gain.
I wouldn't say it was entirely for my own self-gain. The whole land is freed now, and the gods... Now, they rule the land once more, and that place can flourish
Yes.
Without-
They rule a land of pretty much only women remaining. You know what happens when a land with only women is introduced to the rest of their world?
Man, I could really go for some grapes right now. I don't know if you guys are hungry, but like, I don't know, for some reason, just grapes, you know, just would be really good right about now.
That's crazy.
Nafi is there though.
Uh-huh. Yes, Cal, you broke the existing system. But the existing system wasn't unhealthy. Not while you were gone. It likely would have stayed that way. After the...
What are you trying to tell me here? That that what I'm doing is wrong.
Yes.
Electric Angel donated $10. Kyle, I love your new hero side. It very good. But my phone died 1.5 horas agosto and you're still on it when I come back now. Hini Miles needs a lesson and don't be alone her too much.
Angel tipped $10 to say, Kyle, love your new hero side. It's very good. My phone died 1.5 hours ago, and you're still on it when I come back now. Ginny, Miles needs a lesson. I don't. Don't be a loner too much. By Miles, you mean Jay? Miles isn't in the campaign anymore. I'm assuming.
I am. Does he mean me? What was the message? I can't tell if he's being a bitch or not.
No, he's saying that he loves your new hero side, but you're still on this shit. Yeah, like he left for an hour and a half, and you're still on this shit. Is what he's saying.
And now I started debating me.
And she's winning.
Duh, she's winning. She's fucking at 30 intelligence. Fucking, the fuck is this?
More
This
the
guy
fact
is-
that they're actual people role playing. No, it's the fact that her stats are higher.
The sky is blue.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, you know what they say about smart characters? They're only as smart as their writer. And between you and Rosa, well, that was never a debate you were going to have. Let's
Damn!
Cal isn't supposed. He's supposed to be flawed, though.
You can barely go even with
This
Asta,
is
let's
a
be real.
pretty good flawed character. I'm just saying.
You are doing a good job with your roleplay, with Cal's roleplay.
Yeah, proud of you for that.
Sort of nice looking for a new smart.
Nope,
band with
I
no
will
skills.
I will warn you.
Nye does not have
I
freedom.
will warn you
He does
about.
not have free will. Currently.
True. I'm gonna warn you right now, though, Jay, about flawed characters and writing them. You're gonna need to have them actually work on those flaws at some point. Otherwise, you're gonna go full Ironheart on us. And trust me when I say, having watched that show now, all 6 episodes, that's a bad fucking road to go down, man. That's
Ironheart. The fuck is Ironheart?
Yeah. So.
Oh, it's that new Disney. It's that new Disney Plus show.
And I has
Awful.
basically
It's so
like
fucking bad.
like,
Oh my god.
revealed, like yeah, and I has essentially pointed out the biggest character flaw that Cal has, which is his impatience. Oh, how Cal goes about this now is up to him.
Yep.
Cal kind of just gets up. I heard Shunsui screaming earlier. Let's see what that's about.
Now.
Now is the time in this middle of this conversation where I'm getting my ass whooped to go and investigate that.
Okay. Alrighty.
So after Cal's bitching out, we return to, I guess, well, I don't know what you would call it. We return to, I guess, Aleda and Tanner, having just finished up with the cleaning.
Yeah.
Oh,
So is that when Cal's walking in?
I guess so.
I mean-
Is there any mess?
I will say, it's like I think on it. If he's gonna go in there because he heard the screaming, like how long ago would have been?
Oh, that was just an
now coming in-
excuse. Oh, that was just an excuse.
Oh.
He
Now, like, oh yeah, you heard that like 20 minutes ago, but now
It's
suddenly
like-
you care.
yeah, it's like, oh, I heard screaming earlier. We should figure that out.
Yeah, he might be dead. He might be well dead by now, but I mean, we should probably go investigate.
Right?
To be fair, he doesn't
Just
like
fucking
Shunsui.
guy.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Better late than never.
It's like fucking. I would imagine that what's her name knows that you don't like Shunsui, so she knows you're using it as an excuse to stop having to talk to her. So it's like it
Yeah.
looks even worse at that
She
point.
rolls her eyes under her bangs.
Like-
No one sees it.
Yeah, like the next conversation's gonna go even worse at this point.
Cal kills.
Mm-hmm.
Cal cares about everyone in every domain, except for Shunsui.
Hey, fuck that, dude.
Or whatever the hell and I was trying to tell him. Clearly, it's gonna be hard
Anyway.
getting
Just
that Gina.
needed
See
to
you later, buddy.
escape.
I'm just telling you.
You could say his patience ran out.
So, you guys make your way over, where there's some music playing now, no longer screaming. There's a bit of humming and
Mhm.
singing.
Oh. Aleda? Tanner. I didn't
You hear
think
an
either of you
audible-
yelled.
You hear an audible sigh from inside the room before you walk in.
Is it
Hi,
all
Cal.
clean? Hello.
Would it be? By the point
How
he's
long does it
walking
take
in?
to-
Yeah,
How long does
almost
it take to prestidigitate a whole room?
A while. Because don't you only get like...
Yeah, you're doing like a square foot a minute.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
So...
Magic vacuum cleaners over here.
So,
All right.
Yeah.
did Cal see any blood?
Uh-huh.
Probably.
Oh.
Aleda's
walk
still
in.
covered in it. She's only prestidigitating the room.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess then he'd walk in. Oh. What
Hey,
happens
what's up?
here?
Oh. Well, Shunsui has a new hand.
Wait, a new hand. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought already?
She worked on it overnight. Crazy that girl is.
Wow.
Pretty
And
determined,
genius.
though, I must admit.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
she had to saw off a bit more of his arm.
So that's why I heard him yelling earlier.
Yeah. And that's why we're cleaning.
Where is he now, then?
And they went to the apartments again. She needed to show off something else. Said she couldn't do it here because it'd destroy the property.
And you said she gave him a new hand.
Yep. It's pretty neat.
Oh, you got to see it?
Yeah.
Now
But,
I'm really interested.
Definitely excited to finish cleaning this. Hop in a shower and get changed. Don't like being covered in blood.
Tanner looks over. He's like, if you'd said that from the get-go, I wouldn't have mind getting you first.
Nah, it's fine. I think this nightwear's ruined. I need to buy new nightwear.
I see.
But you can just prestidigitate it, then it's no longer ruined.
No, it's been covered with old man blood.
Fine.
You can magically uncover
Though I guess I won't remember it.
Oh yeah. For some reason, I keep
Huh.
forgetting about that.
Don't know whether that
Okay.
makes it better or worse. I think I'd rather wake up with
Honestly.
new nightwear, though.
Well, I guess it will be noon by the time you wake up with it, huh?
Hmm.
Unless you came in
Yeah.
to this dread plane with that.
I did with what I'm wearing currently, but that doesn't stop me from being able to buy another one and toss this one out.
Right. Yeah, fair point.
I don't know if there's any way I could help.
You want to come shopping with us when I go find new nightwear? And see if there's anywhere that maybe sells weapons or something? I don't know. Maybe we could explore the town a bit more.
I guess if we have downtime, I suppose. Yeah, I have nothing better to do.
Awesome.
Do that.
Tanner makes a face discreetly to himself, but he doesn't actually say anything.
Alright, well, I guess, we finished the room up. Alita goes to change into regular clothing. Her armor and shit. And, tosses the the nightgown that she had.
It's just in the garbage.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you
in
want
the
to?
privacy of her own room, assuming after she's
Yeah.
changed and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Cal's content
So
with what
then
he's wearing already.
The Wandering Elms
Should
man
hop
donated
back
Made
over
it home
to
safe
where
with
you live there?
Archie.
Made
He's
it
still in
home safe
exploration
with
/
Archie.
fighting mode, but he'll
He's
come
still
around.
in exploration
Also,
barra
big
hiding
goose
mode,
between you and
but he'll
Faye.
come around. Also,
Thank you!
fuck between you and Faye.
Also daily with that. Thank you! Thank you, Ben!
Imagine having to go shopping with your ex and the reason y'all broke up.
God damn. So yeah, the whole reason that he made the face to himself when she suggested that.
Yeah.
Though again, he's not going to make a big deal out of it.
Aleta's on good terms with everyone.
Cal's on
Except
good
Shunsui.
terms. Exactly. Well, actually, Cal's only on good terms with
No.
Alita.
She's in better terms with Shunsui than she was in
Vampire bitch place.
yeah, in the vampire place.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go stand beside you so we can do the booms, baby.
Wait, hold on a second. I don't think I added the, I don't think I've added anything to the list. I think I've been forgetting.
Well, that's okay. I'm still going to go.
Okay. Yes, okay, I did forget that.
I'm trying to.
I know. Oh, there's 25 typing.
Oh, it feels so weird to see his bowls and him not be here.
Yeah. I missed him
Oh,
already.
did you guys pass the cat off
Little
to?
shit.
Helmsman,
Townsville
yeah.
already?
Helmsman was here all weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
For 4th of July weekend.
How do you sit on this, by the way?
Not like that. Your butt goes here, you just go there.
Oh, that sounds uncomfortable.
No, it's actually pretty great. It's really good for your back.
Okay, so
Yep. Mm-hmm.
my knees.
These here, butt over there. Yep. That's straight.
Yeah, you slouching feels like
You like your back is still straight
So-
because you have to like maintain yourself upright. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
no, you can slouch. It just doesn't feel like it strains more so than it would while you're like sitting in a regular chair.
I guess, yeah.
Because this position literally like forces you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, hold on. We're more than 75% of the way to funding Armored Core. And then I gotta add
Armored Core.
Angels 10.
Wait, Armored Core 6?
Let's go.
Yeah. That's funny for me to play it.
Huh. Didn't think you'd even have enough passing interest in that one. I mean, it's a FromSoft game, but I know it's not your
Well,
kind of
the whole
genre
point of
game.
the funding list is chat pays for me to play things that I normally wouldn't play. So.
Right.
Or things that I
Fair
don't
point.
want to play. This is very much the normally wouldn't, not necessarily don't want to.
Yeah. I mean, hey, giant robots are fucking cool, man.
Five towards big booms makes this a 70 now. Makes it a grand total of 11 big boom redeemed this month so far. And we have 7 times that. We have 35 big booms to do.
How many?
Okay.
35. You ready?
Oh my.
Do you want to do 5
Right
at a time
now?
or 10 at a time?
I'll do 5, you do 5, I do 5, you do 5. How's that sound?
Okay.
Okay. Boom! 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 Boom!
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 Boom! Boom! Boom! Boom!
Insane.
Boom!
Boom! Boom! Boom! Boom! Boom! Ready?
Boom!
No, we have to do the last 5 together.
Together?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready.
3, 2,
No,
One.
I'm gonna kill myself.
boom! 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 Boom!
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, kisses after big boom, so I'm happy.
I feel like I'm a
Okay,
part of a
I'm gonna
fucking Blue's
go
Clues
back.
bit here.
No! I fumbled.
Alright, chat, let's check the mail.
I'm sorry, as opposed to what you normally do?
Yeah.
No! Absolutely.
I accidentally pressed space. I was trying to scare you while you're doing your big booms. Right? I was waiting for you to be like, boo ah! Or something.
They were saying Boo earns.
Helmsman.
Okay, I've returned and I'm ready to go shopping.
I suppose. Are we sure Cal's not a rogue?
Thank you,
Why?
Midnight. Hell yeah.
Electric Angel
Thank you.
said that.
Ow, my fucking. Ooh.
Is there a place Alita can go to get a new night dress?
May I recommend the seamstress?
The seamstress? Do you have to say?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. All right. Well. Woo! Shopping trip.
Mm.
Cal does not know what he would get.
Okay. So, on your way to the seamstress, a lot of people out and about in town walking. A lot of people are rejoicing over the Archon being kicked out of power. And they're praising their new republic. It's like a very, very good public sentiment going on right now.
Okay.
Workers on the street actually are smiling. They're excited to get to their new jobs. The prospect of better wages and, actually maybe able to grow some food stuff. As I'm excited,
Seems like
knowing
everyone's-
that their work will actually go towards something, good.
Seems like everyone's pretty content with the regime change.
Yeah, it's definitely a different kind of energy than we saw when we came in.
So we'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah. Is there anything we see that's like interesting? Anything that would catch our eye?
Not really. People are mostly just right now. They're excited, right? Most people aren't actually even going to work. Most people are just kind of walking the streets and being like, "Hey, you know, aren't you glad this happened? Oh my God, finally the Archon's gone. We've been dealing with him for years." Blah, blah, blah.
Etc.
People being
NPC
excited.
chatter. Got it.
Angel said to check D&D
Oh
memes.
god. I know, I just saw that. Oh god.
Everybody hates Sensei.
I remember when everyone hated Cal. I mean, that's still a thing, but...
Yeah, I was gonna
Fuck
say,
Sensei.
that's not a I
Hasn't changed.
remember. That's a
Oh yeah, I know that song. I've seen K-pop Demon Hunters. Right though, I watched the whole thing already.
You have? It's so good!
Yeah, it's a great movie. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
It's so good that I've watched it twice. I'm not even into K-pop.
Really?
Hmm?
Yeah. I'm the one I showed it to her.
Yeah, and then
And you watched it again on your own?
No, we watched it with
Oh.
No, we watched it with Helmsman.
No.
Gotcha.
I
Yeah,
suggest
man,
we watch it
solid,
again.
solid fucking movie, man.
It's so good.
Imagine Netflix actually coming out with a good movie. That's crazy.
It's
original,
Sony.
too.
Sony's been doing pretty good.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Recently.
that's clearly the guys who did like the fucking Spider-Verse animation. So, you know,
Yeah.
they're doing solid work.
Anyways, we're okay. So I guess we just head straight to the seamstress then.
Okay.
Mm.
On the way there, you do spot, in the hustle and bustle of the city, you do spot Sunsui and Gale.
Oh!
Grab 'em real quick. Hold
Well, Elena would
on. Can you come over?
Yep, Jacob is not here, so we gotta drag him.
Oh.
Rosakoto.
Apparently Jacob isn't here, my love. Can you drag him in?
I sure can.
Yeah, he went
So-
to grab some water.
Let's see.
Can you just... There you go.
Yeah. So are we gonna wait for him to come back?
I think he's back. Heard him.
He's back?
yeah.
Jacob?
I don't think so. He says he was...
No, I didn't hear him.
Yeah, he said he was gonna like do some stuff and then grab some water, so he might take a while.
Thought I heard him. Oh well.
Okay. Well, Elena, seeing
Well, hold on,
Shunsui
hold on.
and Gale.
Because they don't know. So, while you're on your way
Oh.
back, in the hustle and bustle of the city, you spot your companions. Coming from the Indigas. Yeah, and you guys spot each other.
Oh. What the fuck are you guys doing? Are you not
Okay,
in the-
so hold on. Elena, seeing them, will run up to them and like just wave.
Okay.
Like, oh my gosh, hi guys.
Hi, what are you doing out of the room?
It's still daytime?
Yeah. Plus, we figured we could take a look around after we got done cleaning all your blood off the walls.
Oh, I'm sorry if bleeding was such an inconvenience for you guys.
Well, we didn't say we were mad we cleaned up your blood. We're glad you got another hand, but
Well, that
we
guy-
were in
that
there
guy
for a
made it sound
while.
Like it was a fucking struggle, okay? But
Well,
still,
we
We're
were
still
cleaning
working.
it like a foot at a time with the spell.
okay, but whatever. What are you guys doing? Why are you coming out?
I'm gonna go buy a new nightgown.
And we're looking around to see if any of the stores have anything we can use. Remember?
That too.
Tanner smiles amusedly at her.
Okay.
And also enjoying the positive vibes of the streets.
yeah, a lot of.
Much as we can, anyway. Tanner says
Yep.
as he passive aggressively, glances at Cal.
Yeah. Cal didn't get the chance to see your hand. Oh,
I
and
did not.
what did she show you? Was it cool?
It was amazing.
Oh,
But you guys are not gonna get to see it until I crank it again.
oh man.
Crank it?
Yeah.
What are
guys,
you cranking?
I'm cranking my hog for like 6 hours straight, dog.
Your what? Where's your
I was
hog?
just I was just about to say your phrasing could use some work, but then I figured he's probably doing that on purpose. Lo and behold.
I'm gonna pop my thumb. I'm gonna start like twisting the knob. See, I'm cranking my hog. I'm
Is that-
cranking it. I'm cranking
Is
my
that-
hog.
Is that all your new hand can do? Cal's kind of just like looking at him weird as he's like,
I
fucking.
mean,
That's
Sure.
Elena's face as he's like cranking his thumb.
no, Cal, I'm gonna come here. Come here. High five me. Let me show you something cool that it can do. I'm gonna stick my hand. I'm stick my hand.
Slap my hand.
Slap my
High
hand.
five you.
Yeah, slap my hand.
No, I don't
No.
trust you.
Come on, you don't want to high five me?
You're being too friendly with me.
I'm in a good mood. Is not that not what you wanted for me to be friendly with you? Like you want me to?
My instincts,
You want me
my
to
instincts
shit
are
on
pretty
you?
sharp.
I'll high five you.
Yeah, high five me, Aleda.
Okay. Aleda's gonna go to high five him.
Okay, and as you high five me, my middle finger pops and a little flame comes out of it. You see?
Oh damn, it's fire!
It doesn't
Yeah.
hit you. It's
Yeah,
just
it's not
Uh, fire.
it's like a lighter, you know? Isn't this cool?
Oh, okay.
And you get a flip on the flame. It doesn't go out.
Knowing
Oh,
you probably
wow.
have tried burning me.
Me, I would never try and burn you.
I bet you
At least
wouldn't.
not with this. I have better options to toast you, but
Oh, do you now?
yeah, I'm gonna leave those for when you start pissing me off.
Well,
So I'll see
do
that
you want
soon.
to join us
Too long?
shopping around, or do you want to go back to the inn?
I mean, sure, we can walk around while it's still light.
Oh, by the way,
You can
so,
get some new clothes.
did you see what the saves were for those abilities?
Yeah, I did.
Hmm.
I mean, I can't actually buy new clothes, you know, curse grab and everything, but sure, I'll follow you guys.
Oh, sorry.
It's
No, I
okay.
mean you could try wearing the clothes over what you're wearing now. Might get a little stuffy, but
Yeah, I don't know. I'm already wearing the jester garb and the shadow cloak on top of it, you know.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
fair.
Yeah, I'm good on clothes for now.
Okay. And so Aleda's just gonna start like, moseying on over to the seamstress.
Oh, you're going to the seamstress. Is that where you're taking the clothes from? Okay. What are you laughing at?
Look at the gifts. D&D session text. Love on.
All right.
yeah. Just wear 20 sets of clothes. Why not?
Why not? Right?
Best girl. Nobody
Let's go.
can convince me otherwise.
What's the worst that could
Man.
happen?
I actually pulled her the other day when I was playing fucking Phantom X, that new Persona.
Oh, I haven't started playing that yet.
Yeah. On's in there, and like they have a thing set because it's the game just came out, so they got like a bunch of generous shit for new players. If you do like a couple of like new player missions, I'll just let you choose one of the 5 stars for free. And On is one of the choices you can make. So is Ryuji,
wow.
Morgana, and
Love
actually, I think it's just
Ryuji.
I think it's just those 3. And then Joker's like the featured banner 5-star right now.
For real?
Yeah, which sucks because I pulled on the fucking weapon banner like once, did 110 pull, and I got his goddamn signature weapon, but I don't have him. So
Well,
I'm
just
like,
keep
fuck.
pulling for him. 5 head.
Yeah, that's the plan. But like, damn it.
Yeah. So, get to the seamstress.
Mm-hmm. Ding, ding, ding.
Walk in.
Hello. Oh,
Hello.
Hey, again.
hello, Ada.
Brought the whole party this time.
I see you.
Hmm.
Welcome, one and all.
What does she look like?
Is she a baddie?
You've
can
already
say
seen
that.
her, DJ.
I didn't analyze her beforehand.
Now I want to analyze.
Damn, bro, if you're that hard up, I'm surprised you didn't jump on that one bitch we met earlier in the lab coat with the giant tits.
She is.
I did a
very
perception
pale.
check.
She's very
I took
pale.
my glance.
She has long black hair.
Mhm.
Okay.
And she dresses somewhat gothically. That makes sense.
Yeah, no, it makes a
she's
lot of
a
sense. Yeah.
she's a goth like pseudo milf. Looks a bit too young.
So
So she
can
also
I?
has
Or
giant
MILF.
tits.
She doesn't have giant tits.
Oh.
So she's the
Giant
throat
tits,
goat.
Fuck.
She has nice tits though.
She's throat goat. Okay,
Okay.
noted.
What?
I don't
So,
know.
anyways,
Just ignore him.
Hello, welcome.
I always do.
hello.
I am back.
Hi.
welcome
We're at the seamstress. We're at a seamstress.
Yeah.
All of us, or
All of us.
just
All of us.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, I was wondering how much a nightgown would be.
Is it you?
Yes.
Without back, I presume. Or would you like something custom?
Well, she might need a little extra fabric for the back end.
Well, last
What does
time,
that imply?
Actually.
For the back?
I don't
end?
know. You want to, creative freedom?
What am I
I've never
supposed to
had a
do?
custom nightgown.
Okay. You want something custom? 10 gold? Sound fair?
I obviously would need some holes for these, and she flares out her wings.
That's
Yeah,
why I
whips
was
her cock
asking,
out.
yeah. So I have some gowns that have the back exposed. You can put them on from above, so you can step into them and pull them up over your arms without them ever touching your wings. If you'd like, I can make you something like that, or if you'd like, I can make you. That's about what I was probably going to make you anyway. But it's up to you.
Oh.
There's some dresses you can look through. I think I have some in your size. Yeah.
Okay, I can take a look.
What about a nightgown for a chappy old man, huh? You have something for that?
You're welcome to look as well.
Chappy old man. Words I
Don't
never
you-
think I'd
don't
hear
typically
from
make nightgowns
Shunsui.
for men, but I mean, you have free will.
I mean,
Yeah, we will.
every clothes is for men if a man is wearing it. Just saying. You know.
Indeed.
Huh.
I will not say no to more business.
Tanner just looks at the seamstress for a moment. Just like, he's a very free thinker.
I see that. He's, dressed like a clown.
I'll start laughing about that one.
Oh yeah, can you even wear anything over that?
Not really. It can wear
Yeah.
any other clothes.
I was surprised by your question, considering you couldn't take off your clown outfit.
I just like to indulge the idea of,
You
showing
like
off
me-
my goods.
Like, I can help you make something that you can wear perhaps over your clown outfit. knowing
Wait,
that
how do
can't
you
remember-
know that I cannot take off my clothes?
You already told. Oh, right.
We've gone over this. We've
Times
been
are
here
one-
before. Been here multiple cycles now.
What? Okay, but I want to understand why it came to know that I can't take off my clothes to her. Like,
Oh right, yeah, no, wait, she does actually know us from previous cycles.
She
so
knows
might,
those,
You
but
might have told her
like,
that before.
how did that came into like?
Probably talking about clothes and like, oh hey, How about for you? And it's like, oh, I can't take this off.
Yeah, it's probably the same.
Yeah,
way it
I would
came up just
assume-
now.
She needs to, she can either make us new clothes with the blood of the horror, or she can sew
of
the
the
threads
horror.
into
With the
an
same blood
outfit
of the
we
horror.
already own.
Yes.
So I assume that's how the conversation came up.
Correct. And we discussed that there's no way for me to actually thread clothes for Shunsby, so I'd have to make something for him to wear over.
Could it be like a wristband?
No.
Does it have to like does the thread? Oh,
Has-
okay, I was gonna be
has
like,
to
does
be
it have to be over the body?
That is how it protects you. But we
What about like a
last time-
cloak?
That's exactly what we came to the conclusion of. A large full body cloak, something that closes in the front as well.
Perhaps a cloak of cold resistance.
Flow.
Fuck off.
That's gonna be my third cloak. Like I'm just collecting cloaks and katanas. I'm a fucking
Emo bitch.
I'm a weeaboo.
Anyways.
That's what I am.
Fucking
I'm a
weeb.
fucking weeaboo in a trench coat. That's what I am. Can I have a fedora or some shit to go with?
Don't you already have like a
Yeah, you got
Fucking,
your little.
Oh, you
straw
you
hat.
got
your
boys
little-
there trying to talk shit against me? Oh, you have a gun, do you? I'll put down my weapon. Oh my god, please tell me you guys have all seen that. Please tell me you guys have all
I've
seen
not.
that
I
fucking
haven't
video.
seen
No.
that.
No, okay, I just said that to you. Oh my god, it's so good.
What I saw is like your weapon
Got
is
another
is a
fucking
mere
sword, you
300
fucking
years
bitch.
old, while my katana is the child of millennia. Do you really fancy
Okay,
your
Jacob.
chances?
Jacob, please tell me you've seen the video I'm referring to. At least you.
No, if
No?
anything, I may have seen it. I just don't remember it.
God damn it. Okay.
I would have to see like a clip of it and be like, oh, that one.
Okay, so anyway,
Yeah, so Alita's gonna go with her to see some of the nightgowns.
yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so she showed you some stuff that she's made, which is quite a lot. So if you want to just look for something on your own and then be like.
Oh, like Pinterest? Oh no. I'm gonna be scrolling through nightgowns.
That's gonna take forever. Can we?
No, I can do this fast.
How about this? She doesn't have anything that you particularly like. So you commission something.
And I get Shunsui to draw it for me.
Sure.
Great.
With his new fancy hand.
Yeah, and then I pop my finger and just like a pencil. Yeah.
Putting it to use.
Except you would rather have an actual designer, clothes designer, do that shit for you. You really want me to draw it for
Oh
you?
yeah, that's right. She does design clothes. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I can tell. You don't need to tell us. I can tell. You have put zero thought into this, Alita.
Hey, that's mean.
Whoa.
Okay. Anything else? Anyone else want clothes? One at a
I
time.
can't think of anything. Just like I could just use a new shirt.
What the fuck is that video, Jazz?
That's some old internet right there for you.
That is some old ass internet.
Oh, it's Bird. I don't remember that one.
Okay,
Oh, it's
something
7
like
years
this,
ago.
but backless. I guess it'd be hard to do backless because of the little sleeves, but
You got that bitch picked out.
Yeah, she speed
Why would that be
branded
hard to
it.
do backless?
I don't know, man.
That's exactly what Shinsui is. I got another sword, bitch. Me and my 5 swords.
Right.
Actually, hold on. Cause I saw another one that was really cute.
Woman moment. Woman moment.
Always. I am a woman, after all.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play with women. That's why D&D is only for boys.
Only boys.
I like how I was saying shit like, "Oh, clothes don't have gender," and now I'm saying the most misogynistic shit ever.
That's
That's
okay.
not-
That's expected from like.
All in the same breath. From
man.
what?
A man, yeah.
Okay,
I was gonna say that's what's expected from fags, but
Wow.
that works too.
Damn.
And at least the man thing is true, you know.
Hey, some of the most misogynistic bitches I've ever met were gay men. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
I want to. I keep coming back. Why does it feel right? Too much. Why does it feel like-
How about you, Tanner? Do you want new clothes?
Considering I wear plate armor all the time, really wouldn't be much point to it.
I don't know. Could be something to use
Ooh.
without your armor, you know. Like you realize you can take off your armor, right?
Typically not a good idea, considering how often we get jumped.
Okay, if you want to have some sexy time,
Something
with
like
your
that?
lady.
Or something like
armor.
this.
Red one's rather spicy.
It is, isn't it? And then the top one. You know what? What if I get both?
I mean, we have the
Oh,
gold.
god damn it.
I mean, this
As
is
Tanner-
literally a
as Tanner
scenario
looks
where
over
gold's
at-
not a fucking issue. So.
Tanner looks over at these suggestions for a moment as he talks to Shinsui, and his wings
That
fly
one's a little
open.
much.
Nah. It's gorgeous.
Which one?
She'll
Oh,
pay
the
for
red
both
one?
of them.
Good thing Aleda's single now.
I mean, yeah, it might be
I
a
mean-
little.
Yeah, no,
revealing, but-
no. Cal, shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. Let's see what happens.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest, bro. Like, if you're the only one I'm worried about, like,
Don't tempt me.
Damn.
Don't tempt me, bro.
bro, like
Damn.
this would be. I'll be honest with you. This would be the funniest shit since that one time I played Monster Prom with my friend, and he tried to cuck me out of getting with Polly. Because he was first on the turn order for asking somebody out to the prom at the end of the game, and he tried to
Yeah.
ask her out. She fucking turned him down, and then I asked her out, and she said yes. He got counter cucked instantly. It was hilarious. Oh my god, the
Oh,
whole
God.
like because we were all playing. We were like all physically. I was playing this with like the IRL homies, so we were all physically in the same place, and we were losing our minds when this shit happened. 'Cause he was fucking with me the entire game, and then for it to just go like that at the end, dude, it was hilarious.
Fucking love
Oh
Monster
my
Prom.
God.
Oh
But
god.
yes, I'd love
yeah.
an encore of that. So by all means, go ahead.
I got like
Elena would
let's see
like to pay
let's
for
see your
both of
ama-
these.
Let's see your amazing RPing skills at work, Cal.
Cal's got like a
Okay.
25% chance.
Yeah. Aleda would want to give 30 since she's been so helpful.
30 gold, damn.
That is appreciated.
Hey, she did tell us about the monster blood and shit. All right.
No,
She's
true.
helped us.
Wait, how many
She-
gold
she
do
has
do we
been
have on
helping
hand
us.
right now?
We have quite a bit.
Yeah, I know. I'm genuinely asking. Like, does anybody know how
Oh,
much?
1,973 gold.
Oh yeah, then fuck it.
Keeping track? Okay, good. I was not.
Hmm.
Wait,
Wasn't that
Ginny,
your
very
fucking
important
job?
question.
Hmm.
Ginny,
Mhm.
do I count the 2 months that were like time skipped as like time in the campaign?
No.
No,
No,
time
okay.
doesn't move outside of this dreadplane.
Okay. So I don't add like so for this for while we're in here, do I add any days to the clock, the timer?
No.
Like, you know, cuz I've been keeping track.
No.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Well, if nobody else is wanting any clothes, I guess that's.
I mean, I was talked out of my idea of wearing sexy lingerie, but
I mean, just wear it over. If you wear it over the armor, I'm pretty sure Jessa would be cool with it.
I am certain she would be cool with it. She seems the kind of girl that's into me wearing skimpy outfits.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anai, do you want anything?
No, I'm content.
She doesn't wear
Yeah.
clothes.
I mean, yeah, she kinda. Well, it's the same outfit. I'm not interested in
Do
anything.
you need my measurements, or do you already have those?
I already have them.
Alrighty.
It's so weird.
It is. It is weird. Hopefully it won't be weird next time.
It depends if you're gonna remember next time.
We will.
When you come in and I offer you clothing that's perfectly tailored to you and you don't even remember meeting me, yes? It's strange.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like what?
How do you
All
know
right.
this?
Well, thank you. I guess we'll head out.
Ah.
And yeah.
Alright then.
Well,
Alright, what's next? What's the next stop?
Honestly, that was it.
Was it you just went out to buy a couple nightgowns?
Yeah. I figured it would be simpler to have multiple nightgowns, and you know, if one of them's covered in blood, I can just switch to another one while I clean the other one.
Can't you clean them while wearing them?
Yeah, but do you think having blood on you feels comfortable?
Right. Alita. Do you realize we were asking that?
Right, so you would know how uncomfortable it is.
Yeah, I personally don't mind that much, but sure.
nah.
Difference in opinions, then.
I guess. Anyway, we're going back to the inn and rest until night, because I need to crank my hog.
Let's
sure.
Look around
Do
and
you
see if there
guys-
are any other shops we could find anything at.
Do you want to
Right.
look around other shops?
That was the plan.
Allow me to save you the trouble.
Hmm?
You won't find anything of use.
What
What?
makes you say that?
You've already gone shopping. The only thing that you have found of use, you've already purchased. Mine's in your bag. Not sure where. But you should have a clock. A clock with 13 star-shaped marks on
What?
Tanner immediately goes looking into the bag. Rummages around for a bit,
it.
and...
You may find it, but before long, you find it along with wherever you just your other mist talismans. Right off the bat, you realize this is an otherworldly item. Mist talisman.
Hey, we got a mist talisman.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Now we just need to.
What's it, you said
What's it
it's
look
a
like?
clock?
A clock with 13
Clock with-
star-shaped marks.
No, that probably won't lead to Eris.
It says that you found it in a trinket store. Only clock in all the land that functions. But it doesn't function as a clock because it's 13.
It's 13 hours.
Right. Huh. Wonderful.
But yeah, there's no numbers on it. It just speaks between 13. Every from what you can see, like from what you can tell mathematically, looks like there is about 60 ticks on the entire thing. So the hour hand is just basically spread among three.
Huh. Okay, that's interesting.
This seems to
Well,
work
if
like a
nothing
clock.
else, we've got another lead.
4 hours on it.
Okay, so that means we just need to leave this place now.
Easier said than done, but yeah, I suppose you're right.
Would we know like what time it is?
All clocks say that it.
Well, I mean,
There's
Like- even though it's 2 p.m. on the clock, does like the sky look any different?
Oh yeah. You can tell that by this point of the day. It's still pretty early in the morning. Well, it's probably around noon.
Oh, okay. So we still got some time before the shadow re shows up.
Yeah. Okay, so I would like to go home and crank it. Does anyone want to go in with me?
Hard pass.
I have like less than half my charges in this thing.
I can't wait until
That thing's awesome.
Right?
I can't wait until it's like a month in and like he has just like one arm that just he's like, you know that one scene from Family Guy where Quagmire's like
No,
has that one, like,
yeah.
His left
arm.
arm is just really fucking buff because he's been fucking cranking his
Cranking it.
yeah.
I still think it's really funny. The thing that caused that was him discovering internet porn. He
Yeah.
somehow didn't know about it before that point.
Well, Quagmire's canonically he's an old man. He's like 70 or something.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
true.
yeah.
He is like a boomer. Like quite
Which is
literally.
bizarre.
He does not look like it.
Yeah, I still remember I
that's-
saw
that's
like
the
a
joke.
clip the other day explaining how like his fucking dad's a World War II vet and like as like a failed tennis player, he somehow served a ball that went so far off course that it hit a fucking plane and caused 9/11.
Caused 9/11.
I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, like
Yes.
it's like on my first serve, the ball went so far off course that it hit a plane, which then crashed into a building. And then the end joke is, my second serve was not much better. It's like the implication there. Like, holy
Dude.
shit.
You have to make art of like
Shouldn't
Shunsui
be
is like
that fucking-
Quagmire, and it's like it's time to crank it or something.
I mean, you might have to pay some money then, won't you, DJ?
This shit's funny as
You wouldn't ask our artist friend to draw you art for free, would you?
Oh,
Right?
I'm not
Surely
asking
not.
to draw a cow.
But you're asking for art.
That is true.
Hey,
you know
baby.
What, Jess?
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah?
it is your character.
You asked me for a fucking like a discount for drawing myself in your
Yes,
thumbnail.
my love.
So yeah,
That is
you know
true.
what to talk about.
Yeah. Well, that's a discount, not free.
I was gonna ask. So Aleda has
Hmm.
Gilgamesh's stopwatch that he found that can tell the time in the Sword Coast. That
yeah.
has stopped at a time, correct? Because
Yes.
time doesn't move. What time has it stopped on?
The kind of question that the DM hates.
Right?
Man, fuck
That's a
that.
good question.
It's like the person who takes the observant feat and is just like,
What
what time is it right now? It's like, oh, you.
Wait.
5:44.
I'm gonna say it says about 9 o'clock, like 9 p.m.
Okay.
Well, is it like a analogical clock? You can tell the difference between 9 p.m. 9 a.m. and an analogical
It says
clock.
it's 9.
So there you go. It's 9.
Okay.
An ambulance.
Well, I guess, yeah. Aleda's gonna prep another meal for the night.
Another one.
Another
What-
one.
Oh yeah,
Another
because
one.
you guys are gonna be probably doing some shit tonight.
Yep.
We are.
Before we leave, he'd walk up to the seamstress and he's just like, "Hey, do you have?" I'm just gonna drop the image because it's really hard to describe this. Just so that like I can always just walk around in places not in full armor and not look like a fucking goober.
Desert Wanderer chic.
Oh,
That-
I don't have anything like that made currently, but I can.
Hand her 20.
You guys are so. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
I
complain. It's not my money.
I don't need money.
Actually,
It's not my money. I'm not gonna say anything.
correct.
Plus,
she
like,
won't
to
take your
be,
gold
to be
for
fair,
this.
Asta,
No, actually, no. Yes.
No, this is not a me
She'll
problem.
actually-
This is a Quincy problem.
oh,
That's why she'll be like,
I'm
oh,
about to say, it's like
nice.
we like never have anything to spend the money on.
Hold on.
hold on. So, she actually would, because the thing that you guys are asking for like Elena's like gown is something that she definitely would have asked for uniquely after now that Chelsea got his arm back. But this is something you would have probably asked for anyway. So actually take out the 3 gold anyway, because you would have paid for this already. Says, oh right, here you go, and actually gives it to you right then.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
You actually already asked for this, and I was forgotten in a month.
Yay!
All right.
Slide it into the bag and just like finally got some nicer clothes.
Yeah. I mean, you can
Thank
Because
you.
the only other nice clothes I have was from a time that I don't want to remember.
Lol.
Oh. That's fair. Yeah, I guess we each all have our like formal wear from the masquerade.
We do.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty cool
Don't
suit.
want to remember that place.
But yeah, Tanner
Yeah.
doesn't much care to remember that either, especially with how everything ended.
Do we still have the masks that we were using?
Yeah, I don't think they just disappear.
Not unless the Dreadplane went to shits and disappeared itself.
I think the
Clothes you
talisman is
buy from a
usually-
Dreadplane doesn't disappear when the Dreadplane gets fucked up, does it?
I mean, the carriage did.
Did it?
Yeah, remember? Our carriage fucking vanished. That's why we don't have a carriage anymore.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, but
also the
that's not
puppet.
why. It actually just
Oh.
vanished just because it wouldn't fit in the location.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. I see. Okay, never mind then. I stand
Gil just standing there, all of a sudden he just fucking fades away like the cat. Just
That was so perfect. Oh my
It
god.
was.
That was great. Holy shit, dude.
Okay, so we
On
go
to
back,
baby.
and Leda is going to go ahead and use another gem-encrusted bowl. And so while she's making it, do you guys want to talk about anything?
So
Oh, that
Based
is rather
on-
unfortunate.
oof,
What'd you roll? A 2?
3.
No, 3.
Oh.
And this is for.
All right, so
It's for
The Hero's
Feast
Feast.
again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did the other one already run out? Damn.
Yes. This has been
But yeah, it's 24 hours.
okay.
Hmm.
So we know that the next thing that we're gonna have to do is help the prince.
Right.
From there, we then will have to help the levelers, whoever those people are.
Mm-hmm.
Then we deal with anarchy. Deal with the city being purged by purists.
Yeah.
and then the horror comes. We know that the horror comes from the dock area, right?
Yeah.
Has it seemed like that's where it comes from? I would look
Yes.
to like the people who could remember.
Cal. Yeah, I remember that's the eye. It was in the distance, in the direction of the dock, over the sea.
Gil just sitting there trying to remember his own dream, but it's fuzzy.
That's the only thing I can remember from mine.
So from here, we just have to keep an eye out for all these. If anything, we just need to find out who the levelers are, just so that we can keep pushing things forward. You have your arm.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to push through the day now. We could either wait, which no one here really wants to wait, so we can push through with these things and get ourselves some blood.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
reasonable.
Right.
So like, no, yeah, I agree with you 100%. There's nothing else to be said. We just need to start investigating around. Maybe someone in the Republic knows something about the levelers.
Maybe we could ask the
What you
Yeah,
guys
the
told
people in the
who
Republic.
levels were?
I don't remember.
Wait, what?
Who the levelers are? You remember?
The old Republicans or the old Republics?
Are
Yeah,
they the same
so-
people?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so that saves the
You
trouble
guys
of
may recall-
searching who
yeah.
they are.
The Republic becomes the levelers.
Okay, so well, that saves us the trouble of investigating who they are. We just need to stick to the lady in the lab cold with the giant tits.
Eh,
I say that in character, by the way.
Right.
Let's guess we just wait for the shadow, do Jack Sparrow hands. We wait for him to come back.
Yeah.
Suppose it's as good as plain as Eddie for the moment.
Yeah, I would say I could join you guys if you needed an extra body. I'd just be going without armor.
Are you confident in a fight without your armor?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like
Nothing else, he still has pretty potent healing.
that is true, but then you guys over here go with only you, Tanner, as a healer. And
Sure.
Are they doing something too?
no, but if just in case.
Oh.
And also,
Well-
the more people, like the more attention you call to yourself, right?
I'm just throwing this out there if you guys want an extra
Oh
body.
yeah, okay, we'll keep it in mind. But
I don't know. I think the less people we have go, the
yeah, that's my thought. Like
the less risky.
the more covert we will be.
Hmm.
And then I'm gonna start cranking it.
Oh, I wish I had the fucking video saved still. Hold on. Probably. Yeah, it's fine.
Have a video of someone cranking it?
That's insane.
There is a video that I came across of it's like a joke video. You know the guy who does the Ezekiel and Anthony, like the guys yelling at each other?
No.
No.
What's your name?
Oh, okay, yeah.
What
yeah.
is your name?
Ezekiel?
Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Like that whole thing. He does another one where it's like these two dudes who pull up next to each other at a stop, like at a light, and the guy's like sitting there, and then he like looks at the person who's next to him, and the dude's just like fucking just cranking his hog, just like
It's like, and he's just like, oh, this guy's doing this at a stoplight, and he's like watching the red light to hope that it changes. Then he goes back, and the guy's like staring at him harder and like going faster. He's just like, ugh. If I can find the video, I'll drop it in our chat in our DMs. But yeah, it's a really funny video. It's just really stupid. It's just like the guy sitting at a light for, I think it's like almost 2 minutes, and the guy's just like, come on, hurry up, light, and the guy's just like.
Oh, that's so bad.
That is so dumb. I love it.
Yeah. My boy's over there just yanking his crank.
I am yanking my crank. It's
That
violent.
will sound like slightly Borat-ish when you said that just now.
Yanking the
Yanking my
crank.
I love Borat.
Who
I
said
still
my
can't believe
accent sound like Borat? Who the fuck said that?
Well,
remember
I said
that.
you sounded like it in that one moment. Not saying you always.
No,
sound like
yeah,
Borat.
I know, but like once I remember I think it was during the OCP that someone just came in and said that I sound like Borat because of my accent. And I was like,
Are you insecure now?
No, because like it's just not it. Like my accent sounds nothing like Borat.
Very nice.
I still can't believe they got fucking Sacha Baron Cohen to be Mephisto in Marvel. Shit is crazy. I mean, for you, if you don't know who Mephisto is, he's like the Marvel Satan.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's made it his one and only job to fuck over Spider-Man too.
Pretty much. And they got Sacha Baron Cohen to play him. So, interesting choice.
Very nice.
He's not doing a weird voice or anything. He's actually talking like normal. He's actually pretty good in the role.
Was that the Borat actor?
Yes, that's the Borat guy.
Wait, what's his name?
Sacha Baron Cohen.
That's a mouthful. Okay.
Like, make a deal with me. I'll make a deal for your soul. Come on. Sell your soul to me.
Oh, I see. I wish he was in more movies.
I mean, a lot of his stuff is, even though it's like super satire, a lot of it does cover like serious issues. Like, I think it's Bruno. Bruno deals with a bunch of crazy shit that's happening in the U.S. I just can't remember what.
Yeah,
and like the whole time he's like a super aggressive gay guy.
Okay. Where is Rosa?
I'm just waiting for you guys.
I mean, I think we're kind of stalling, are we not? Like, are we just waiting for the?
Yeah, just waiting. Yeah, waiting for homeboy to.
Alrighty. So, homie finally shows up that night.
At night.
At first, you think he's not gonna show up. You know, you guys like, oh, is this guy coming? You guys go to bed. Then you just get a knock on your door. At least Pedro does.
Okay. Alita, I suppose, gets up. Opens the door.
Like you open it, the guy kind of lets himself in, like walks in.
And she closes the door.
Ooh. He did. They're not evil weapons.
Yes.
Yes as in yes, you've decided.
Will help.
Yes as in
Both.
good.
So, what exactly would you be asking of us?
Fucking Dracula accent.
No. Let's see. You must go to. Pulls out a map. Map of the city. He shows you a particular spot in the city. He says, "This, this is meeting." Now, with the rise in popularity of the Republic, lots of people are looking to further discover the remnants of, well, any loyalty to the Archon. Naturally, the prince, being the Archon's son, is a target, even though he has no hand. Well, would never have even proceeded to the Archon because he assigned himself to the military. And so, this is where my intel led me. Naturally, I cannot replace him. But you are new to town, no one knows much about you, and as far as people are aware, you appear to be friendly. The Republic. Oh. In an effort to, at the very least, maintain maintain some order in town, in lieu of the Republic's recent uprising. You shall go to this location, infiltrate them, become a part of the... learn everything you need to know. Learn of what their plans are. And sabotage any plans they may have. Assassinate.
That sounds simple enough.
Yeah.
Lovely. That is all. And
he leaves. Okay.
Yep. Alrighty.
oh, and then he comes back and says, sorry. They meet at night.
So we gotta go right now. Thank you.
Yes. The meeting tonight in an hour.
Oh, it's
Wonderful.
very
A lot of time to
inconvenient that
prep.
you can't meet us during the days. I gotta say you, sir.
Well, hopefully next time we meet, this whole event will have been quashed. Now, just a quick thing to mention. You should quash close to the end of the plot as possible. If there is a plot to assassinate, not immediately. We would like to. How do I put it? We would like to unmask them for their crimes, actually deal with them. We need you to stop them, ideally not to kill them. Wait until we have
Right.
Wait until
That
the
is-
last moment. In a perfect
Suppose
world,
that
we
would
shall
make
deal with
sense.
this. Yes. I suppose I have nothing left to say. You all seem to understand.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of a big
Yeah,
ask
pretty much.
to not kill them, but sure, we'll do our best.
Alright then. I hope to. Life. And well.
Yeah, we'll see.
Of course.
And then he, originally he left through the door, but this time he actually goes and he opens the window and he falls through it again.
God damn it. Okay, so that's his thing. Okay.
Well, Shunsui, are you ready to go?
Allergies are
I mean,
fucking
yeah.
killing me.
We gotta.
Oh, right. Oh, that's okay. Before we go, Alita pulls out 2 platinum rings and casts Warding Bond. So Shunsui sees her doing some magic,
Mm-hmm.
and she hands one to Shunsui.
Huh. Well, that's a little forward to you to propose to me like this, but sure, Ella.
Listen, when you wear this ring, you're resistant to bugware. Okay.
Wow.
Give me a second.
I guess we're
Yeah.
pausing for a second anyway. All right.
By the way, I was not paying attention to what that guy was saying. I was watching the video Grizz sent. What are we supposed to do?
Just foil their plans. What are you doing? What am I doing?
The ops?
Foiling your plans? Thwarting my
The
plans.
ops?
Thwarting my
What
plans?
plans?
Thwarting your plans? Are you?
Are you?
Yes. I'll kill you! Just beat it.
Oh shit, I might, son.
He fucking opens his window. That's crazy.
Thwart my plans?
Mm.
No. Good, because that'd be bad. How bad? I have to kill you. That's bad.
What are you doing?
You okay, Asta?
I'm watching the video that Grizz sent in the fucking...
Yeah, the fucking yeah, that.
Which one, the koala or the
No,
the light?
The light one. Bro, he's going at it.
Yeah, my boy is fucking cranking it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, Leda hands the ring to Shunsui.
Ooh, that's a really.
I don't remember what happened after that.
You said he made a joke about marrying, and then you're like, if you wear this ring, you get whatever, and then Bugs showed up.
Oh, right. All right. Listen, while you're wearing this, it's gonna be pretty hard to hurt you, but when you get hurt, I get hurt, and vice versa.
Huh. Okay.
But out of
I think
character,
I think it only works one way.
Nope. You gain a +1 bonus to AC, saving throws, and it is resistant. You have resistance to all damage. Oh no! You're right. You're right.
Warding
Each
on
time
is one
he
way.
takes damage,
I
get
take
hurt.
it. Yeah, you take
Yeah.
it. You take half the damage.
it says I take the same amount.
So half.
Oh, why doesn't it just say I take half of what he takes?
Well, because technically it's the whole thing of he takes the damage, then it gets halved, and then you take that damage instead of like having it be the exact same wording both times.
Mm.
But yeah, it's you take the damage that he takes.
And whatever damage I take is halved. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
You become resistant to I think almost all damage, or is it
It
just
says
the normal?
resistance to all.
So yeah, gonna get hit with disintegrate and just be like, "I'm fine, bitch," and then the late hour is just like,
Yeah.
Just turned into fucking dust.
"We're not doing so great,
But
not doing
it
so
only-
great, Mr. Stark."
I've got a little piece of advice. Do not die.
but it stops working if you're more than 60 feet away from me.
Okay.
So,
we gotta stay.
We gotta stay close.
Okay. That's fine.
All right. You can put it on whatever ring it or whatever finger it fits on. It's
Okay, I'm gonna.
it's not exactly perfectly sized for you. So
Well, I'm gonna
Puts it on his wiener.
I'm gonna put in my wiener because it's thin enough.
It's your boy Skinny Penis.
Let's go, skinny penis.
So yeah, Alita will
Is your
put one
boy,
ring on her ring finger.
Skinny
Okay.
penis.
So let's.
To
Oh,
think
look.
that Shunsui got you to ring before Tanner did.
That's
Wild.
crazy. Tanner's just going through the cuck.
Stella got the ring before Shunsui did.
That's twice. Tanner didn't get the ring. Crazy.
Well, it's because when we were fighting the war, he was on the war front, which is way more than 60 feet away from her.
Crazy.
Mm.
Oh,
But yeah, I
hold
guess
on.
you can look at it that way. Holding on.
What the fuck was that noise?
That was
I
the stretch.
stretched.
Oh, okay.
What did you think it was?
I don't know, man. He just started moaning in the call. I was like, what the fuck?
Crazy.
What happened,
No,
dog?
it's just like when Kay stretches.
That is true.
All women sound like that when they stretch. Just like it's a woman thing.
No, men think do too. I also
No, yeah,
do a little bit of
there's a
whimpering.
buddy of mine who makes some weird fucking noises when he stretches.
There's a video about that. The guy just like he just started whimpering, and his buddy was like, "What the fuck was that?" Like, I'm stretching my ass. What the fuck was that?
Yugi boy. It's like, Pegasus, that is a child, sir.
I mean, he never stopped Hisoka. Why would he stop Pegasus? Oh, how time has
That motherfucker's weird.
Wax-coated slime sounds disgusting.
What?
Yeah, I've been obsessed with like AI, not AI videos, ASMR. AI ASMR is pretty popular, but I've been enjoying watching people recreating AI ASMR.
ASMR? How the fuck does that even make sense?
Like, it's like videos of AI, right? Where it's like cutting a glass fruit or like eating lava.
How's okay? How does it? I'm not gonna question.
How does one eat real lava? Very easy. Hot pocket right out the microwave.
There you go.
So the way they've been recreating it is really cool. So they've been doing like corn syrup and cornstarch. They've been mixing that together, and putting marshmallows on top, and then burning them and putting a light. Oh yeah, they put food dye in the syrup mixture, and then they put a light underneath, so it looks like it's burnt on the top. The marshmallows are burnt on the top, and then the orange liquid being illuminated from the bottom. You know, makes it look like
like lava.
Yeah.
I see. Interesting. Interesting. People are crazy though. Ow.
That sounded fantastic.
What?
Your neck cracking.
Oh, did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
It was very sexy. I came a little bit. Penelope.
Penelope.
Penislope.
Whoa.
What is a penislope?
You're a penis lobe.
It's a cantaloupe with a hole cut into it.
I see. I'm familiar with.
Assed out here fucking cantaloupes.
And melons alike. Once was
Good for you, dog.
When I was a teenager, I tell this story. I don't know if I should tell this story.
Throwing it out to chat. Where's the weirdest place you stuck your dick in?
So it was a mix, like of like starch, water, and what else was in it? I don't remember, but it was like a hack to make your homemade flashlight.
Oh, what are we talking about? I zoned out.
This nigga out here making fucking a silly putty pocket pussy. What are you doing?
It was.
I mean,
It was like very
No.
like
you were
it
worried about getting,
crumbled.
like, the goo
to
in your
touch,
dick,
so it didn't really work, right?
Did you use like a Pringles can?
Yeah, not a Pringles can.
No,
like one of those
no.
aluminum cans, and then I just filled it with like it was water, starch, I think baking powder, some shit like that, you know. And then you put like a roll in the middle to make a hole, you know, to make it like a mold, and then you stick your dick in it, and it's like supposed to feel really good. But when I tried,
You've missed some
As
shit.
this talking, yeah. I zoned out and I just kind of like, I just started hearing.
As this talking about his homemade pocket pussy.
Yeah.
What?
yeah, and it didn't work. Okay, it just fucking like crumbled when I tried to take out the mold. And it was like very grainy, so it didn't fucking hold itself together. It was not enough for me to put my dick in it, so I don't know how it would have felt, but it was like a tutorial I saw on the internet. I don't know if I did it wrong, because again, I was a teenager, and I was stupid. But yeah, that's an idea, chat. Cornstarch, baking soda, and baking powder, and fucking water. Try it out and tell me if I did it wrong.
I'm like 90% sure you can probably find the recipe online.
I am 99% sure you can find that online because I did find it online.
Okay, anyways, Cat, I can't breathe.
Oh no.
I think we're gonna end it here.
Okay.
It's all
Oh.
bad ending it soon.
Oh, that's
We
fine,
started
dude.
late. But
Sure.
yeah,
No, this is
late.
honestly this is a good stopping point because I
Also, this
work tomorrow.
Yeah.
This is also like a half session technically because we weren't even really supposed to be on today.
Well, like,
Yeah.
we were supposed to be on last week, so this is more like a makeup for last week.
We're
Are we
still
supposed to be on
No, that's
doing
okay.
next Monday, yeah?
Yep, we're supposed to be
Yeah.
on Monday as well.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I feel warm.
Yeah.
I feel like how I would
Yeah,
feel
take
if I was
care.
having a fever right now.
Yeah, take care of yourself,
Mm.
bitch.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have to draw something. I was to draw it tomorrow. But I appreciate you guys hitting daily though. It really does mean a lot to me. Really, really. I'm really happy that it seems like the channel's doing better as well now that we're uploading shorts and stuff. People seem to be liking the content. Back, but what I saw, the short that we uploaded yesterday is actually, yeah, it's up like 1,600 views.
Hey.
It's pretty phenomenal considering it just popped yesterday. And the video
That's
we filmed
sweet.
today is already over. It stayed monetized somehow. Thank God.
Let's go!
But, yeah.
Monetization.
Yeah, a lot of the videos I'm putting out are like actually monetized. It's weird. It's like when I put out videos that aren't streamed. Actually, hell no. The last 3 streams have been monetized.
Let's go.
Really?
It feels, yeah, this, for context, yeah, the last 3 streams, the Rebel reading, the Saturday episode of King of the Castle, not Saturday, that was like when, 4th of July was Friday, and the Isekai, all those streams, get monetized. I don't know what I fucking said during the second web reading. That one's limited. Oh, that's the one where I got mad at the Jews. Makes sense. But
You can't say that.
just within the last like week, 7th year, within the last week, the 2 of the 3 Oblivion streams also are monetized. We have 5 streams in the last 7 days that have gotten monetized. So bizarre. Because everything before that, it's like all limited monetization, all of it. It's like from the start of July forward, we've been actually monetizing some videos. Like, what the fuck?
And how does that
Some
work?
streams.
Monetizing streams? Is it just
so
like
basically, if I get in trouble, it becomes limited monetization, and so basically YouTube starts kind of blocking it.
oh.
But yeah. Most of the shorts are also monetized, with the exception of the one where I jump off a building.
'Cause why not?
But yeah, I'm glad things seem to be on the upturn. We still have like a down gray arrow for watch time and for revenue, but views are now in the green, in the check mark zone. We want it to be in the up arrows.
That's good.
So we're growing, but the check mark zone I will not complete. Also, for the first time since I merged channel with pay, we're not in the negative.
Yeah, our
subscribers.
subscribers is not. Yeah, we're in the positives.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good.
So seems like the much needed turnaround has begun. We hit the ground because we hit rock bottom, and now we're running up the wall like Spider-Man.
Why are you laying down right there? What is there?
Anyways, I do hope you guys have been enjoying the shorts, because I did commission 21 more of them for next month. And I hope you guys enjoyed the Dark Souls 3 video, because I also commissioned a Bloodborne video next month. But yeah, and for those of you that did make clips last month that ended up getting used for the shorts that are being uploaded this month, check the funding list. Check how much clip credit you have. Some of y'all's got some. Are trying to pool some. Brother Doom didn't have like $100 in clip credit at the end of this month. He's at 27 already. Vulture has
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head out so that I can clean Sundrop's bowl because it's dirty.
Okay, baby. I'm gonna end stream in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, Vulture, you have 3 clip credit. Brother Doom has 27 clip credit. Viking has 9. Izzy has 8. Not all of it is from this month. I'm just like residue from months. But yeah. You guys are making clip credit. So hope that's a good enough incentive for you guys to keep up in this month. Again, we have 21 shorts that I've commissioned, which means we have 21 good clips. So if there's a moment that makes you laugh or makes you smile or whatever, consider clipping it and then dropping it in the what's it called? My person. Dropping it in. So it's just called clips and stuff. Up in here. Who knows? Might turn into a short. Maybe you'll get some clip credit. Anyways. All that said, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pass out because I feel like shit. I think I'm just gonna medicate and stop existing. My face hurts.
That's a good idea.
My face is tired.
No, my face hurts from blowing my nose. My sinuses are stuffed on one side and not the other. It's really annoying. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good. Hey, but go get some
I
rest.
do hope you guys enjoyed the
rest.
session. I know
No,
this was
not
supposed to
even.
be
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
Wow. Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Damn. Yeah,
That would fucking devastate me. I'd just be like,
we didn't make a whole lot of progress as far as like actual. I do think we're gonna get we're gonna get to a point where you guys just
So
just wait for stuff to happen. Like once you guys have completed missions, like once you guys have completed events, right?
we'll know how to.
Well, I was gonna say like if I'm gonna do all the events, Because here's the thing: for every, I'll tell you this now. For every time transition, right? Or for every phase transition, there's more than one quest you can do to get the clock to move forward. It's not just one quest. So every time that you guys do this, I'll have you guys go through quests. And once you guys run out of quests to do, like once you guys have done all of them, I'm gonna let you guys just skip through them and be like, yeah, I picked to do this quest, and you guys just do what you want to do.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Unless the quest is
Yeah,
multiple
then
endings,
that'll
in which
make it
case-
a lot faster.
Yeah, yeah. Unless the quest is multiple endings, which some of them do, in case I'll actually run through it with you guys, and we'll see what happens. But at some point, you guys are just gonna be like time skipping through this, and then just fighting the horror over and over again.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Or if you guys choose to, you
Yeah,
know,
well,
take a more investigative route, who knows? Maybe you'll end up figuring out once and for all who is the Dreadlord.
sounds good to me.
But
May not have made a lot of progress this time. We'll make a bunch next time.
yeah.
And hey, we got.
This is gonna be a long domain because it was made by chat, so I wanted to make sure this one was a big one.
All good.
I have a
And hey, we
solution.
got we
you
got
ready?
like Cal's
your
head like 10% out of his ass.
your hand
So
out.
that's a fair bit of progress for one day.
Yeah, a little
That's
bit.
pretty good.
Thank you. My wife just
I
gave me a
got
little.
one.
What if I just ask Anai? What if I'm like, I wish I knew who the Dreadlord was?
And it only took
Hello.
us several hours to do it, you know?
You're always welcome to try.
You're a hater.
You're always welcome to try.
I'm always welcome to.
Or what?
Ask and I like, oh, I wish I knew who the Dreadlord was.
Because that's gonna go so well.
Well, actually, I could probably just be like, I wish the Dreadlord's name was on this piece of paper. And then that could probably work.
Sure.
Maybe.
Surprise, surprise! It turns out it's the
Dude.
lady that's been helping us the whole time.
Dude, it honestly is. It
You can have a
honestly
new
is.
jar. Or,
Hmm?
or lamp or whatever to like make wishes with.
I just, yeah, I have the bottle. The OG bottle.
I thought we ran
Well,
out of
not the
wishes on the original bottle.
No, it's Anai. I could just like put her in the bottle and be like, yo ho, what's up? I wish for 10 hamburgers. And then she'd do it.
Yeah, sure.
Cal's just been holding back because he doesn't want to like be annoying with it, and also he doesn't want to like
He'd rather
disrupt
be annoying
balance.
in many other fun ways.
Oh, absolutely. But he's considerate.
Is he?
He's not trying. He's not trying to be like, oh, I can do whatever I want now. I wish Shunsui couldn't speak anymore because he's so fucking annoying. Like he's not gonna waste wishes or anything.
Gotcha.
He doesn't want to do anything. He's worried that he might upset a balance and an eye might be taken away. And she's like his best friend, so he doesn't want to do
His
that.
only friend, might I correct you?
I think Aleda's Cal's friend, kind of.
The reason you almost lost her today is because you were running in fucking circles. What do you mean? It's like literally
Well,
everyone
yeah.
was like, "Don't do this," and you're just like, "I'm gonna do this." It's like,
Well, he was
I'm fucking
tweaking
listening.
out. Dude was tweaking out. He was fed up. He was fed up.
Even and I was like, as your friend, I think you should not do that. And of course, Cal said, "Fuck our friendship. Who are you?"
Well, he didn't say it like that, but like,
I don't know. That's what I heard. What'd you guys hear?
Sounds like
No,
that's
no,
what
I heard
you
it exactly that. Yeah.
Okay.
these guys are
Right.
just haters.
Fellas, I'm gonna go pass out.
Hmm.
Those of
Good
you-
night.
Be safe.
I'll do the drawing tomorrow. I can't remember what am I streaming tomorrow? What is tomorrow?
Elder Scrolls.
Tomorrow's
EDF.
tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm doing EDF tomorrow. Oh my
You're
god.
playing Earth Defense Force?
read the
Holy
Bible.
shit.
Yeah, because that was the other thing. That was the charity award last year. Not this year, last year. I'm finally getting around to those things. Yeah, so we're doing Earth Defense Force tomorrow. Yeah, so we're doing. I'm gonna read the Bible and then play Earth Defense Force for as long as I can. Well, I hate it. And then
Who knows? Maybe I like it.
oh yeah, or I have to pick you up from work.
Whichever
probably.
comes first.
Yeah, and then after that, I'm probably going to. No, I'm probably gonna shoot my legs because I have to do the babyfoot stream.
The what?
Okay. Here's what I'll do, baby. when you get home, I'll shave my legs and you can eat dinner. And when I'm done, we can eat dinner. And then we can play phone and she's a no. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, chat. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love yous. Good night. Wow.
Good night, chat.
Yay.
A good
Good
one.
night.
I'm ready to go fuck yourself, Stealthy. Bye.